Hello friends, thank you for being here. Good to see you, Juan. Hello, Akai Neko. Happy to have you guys. Alright. Hello friends, welcome to a Wednesday stream. I did shave, you might not have... In case you didn't watch the last episode of my Hitless series, I did mention I was going to shave immediately after a wedding that I went to on Sunday. So we are here, and I'm wearing my Yankees uniform because I'm trying to I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm trying to manifest something. I'm trying to get the team to do something. So hopefully something happens, because the Mets now have signed 2 of our former relievers. Well, one of them didn't really mind that he left, Devin Williams, but they signed Luke Weaver today. I really liked Luke Weaver. I would not have minded him back. So anyway, good to see you, Juan Akaineko. Hello, Young Booty Lord. Meame6945. Good to see you. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. I really hope so. By the way, how is your Resident Evil 4 playthrough going, Meame? If you started it, I know that you picked it up recently. You don't know how to count to 10? It's the number that comes after 11, or before. Can't count either. Hey, Obama Orb, good to see you. You can only count to 4. Is that a reference to something, Juan? I'm not sure. Hey, Loki, thank you for tuning in. Today's the day, I hope so. So, anywho, let's jump in. Let's get started. But first, I'm going to open up my hit counter, because I'm going to use the hit counter. Even though we're at 1 hit, you might not know that we're at 1 hit, because I haven't uploaded the episode in which we got 1 hit yet. Because I was having some kind of weird audio things. I've been trying to squash that bug, but today I have messed with my mic settings a little bit. I'm talking like minuscule changes. So we'll see if they make any difference. Let's cut the music there. Thank you, music. And let's jump into Stellar Blade. All right, so I do have our hit counter up. Now, I have had 2 parallel hit counters this whole time, since I started doing the offline videos. And so this is our online, this is our during stream PB of 4 hits. But yesterday I got a PB of 1 for a video I recorded, but I made sure to not show it because I don't want to spoil what boss, where I get hit. So instead, we'll just jump in, because I'm planning to upload that, I guess tomorrow morning is when we should upload it. It's cool. Elysium got a patch. Unity vulnerability. Okay, cool. All right, let's get started. Let's get started. I'm excited. Yeah, no, Juan. So it was offline that I recorded this video. You finally got some time to get to the new Claire Obscure super bosses today? Hell yeah. And they're kicking your ass. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna play. I should be playing Claire Obscure tomorrow. That's the plan. Yeah, Claire Obscure tomorrow should be a good time. I'll try to do at least one big area, maybe 2 areas. I don't remember how many areas there are in Act 2, but, you know, it's a good amount, that's for sure. I've also been messing with some graphic settings. I was considering playing at 60 FPS and then using frame gen times 4. But I didn't really like it as much. I think I'm too used to the way this feels, so I'm gonna stick to this, which is 120 frame gen times 2. And currently it's working. As you can see in the top right, it says 224 FG, so it says frame gen. But sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know, it's kind of weird. So I was thinking that if I go to lower FPS and then do times 4, it'll always be forcing it to work. Because, you know, Steam's FPS counter, it'll say frame gen or FPS, depending on if it's regular rasterized frames or if it's frame gen frames. But that's besides the point. Alright. Oh, and also, I remember that my day 1 of when I got my new monitor, hang on, what the hell? What is this? The audio, there's some kind of message, but I can't see what it says. The audio stream current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Oh, that's just some weird, that's impossible. That is just false, OBS. OBS is telling me that my audio bitrate is 0, but you guys can hear me, so. And I can see myself that I can hear you. I can see that you guys can hear me because I have levels. Alright. Abaddon. Oh, I should record though. I started doing this as well during my offline episodes. I started a recording just in case I do get the run, so I could have a clean version of it. Oh, but anyway, I remember on the first day that I got my monitor, I was noticing some flickering, and it turns out it's due to unstable frame rates. So if you have a limit set, a frame rate limit a little bit under the refresh rate that you're playing on, you shouldn't really get flickering. It should be highly minimized anyway. So I'm going to start a recording here. Okay. Nice. So now I'm capturing just gameplay. In case we get it here first try, which I'd be shocked if we did. However, you know what? Let's do a little bit of practice. Let's do a tiny bit of practice. I wanna touch up on some stuff. Providence, no need. You know what? Let's touch up. I'm just gonna do a few of the end game bosses. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. I'll do them all like once. And then I'll start with Abaddon. So we're doing a little bit of light practice, just some light work. 1 and 2. That feels good. 2, back up. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay and blink. Break the shields. 1 and 2. 1 and dodge. I want to get her to phase 2. Oh, clash. You know what else I could do? I don't know if I should do this, but I could turn off the hit counter as well. Like, should I just... What am I trying to say? If we get hit, should I just reset the run? Like if we're doing attempts and then I get hit on Juggernaut, do I just reset? Because I mean, I guess we're at that point. So then the hit counter doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really matter anymore. So I could turn the hit counter off. In fact, I'll do a poll. We'll do this. We'll be democratic about it. Hold on, Raven. Should I turn off the hit counter? There we go. Let me know what you guys think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Oh, that wasn't fast enough? Crazy. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. You see the merits of both ways. Getting practice on every boss is nice. But if you're truly going for it, then a reset is necessary. Yeah. 1 and 2. I think we're at that point. Because when I did get this one-hit PB, it was pretty effortless. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I don't know. I'll just let you guys decide. I truly don't mind either way. One, 2, and 3. Overhead. I really just wanted to see the Tempest a couple times. So now that we're here, I'm gonna just farm. Oh. I'm just gonna farm and let her do her Tempest a couple times. This is an attack that I rarely see doing Hitless, so that's kind of cool. Because we don't usually let her get that far away, so... 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Okay, Tempest. Yep. One, 2, and 3. Now we'll just wait around until she does it again. 1 and 2, 3, 4, and 5. That red hoop in the lake is the hardest boss. If you know, you know. Oh man, I'll get there eventually. Are you telling me there's like a shiny Gyarados? 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and unblockable. By the way, since you guys are like Claire Obscure aficionados, 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. How many streams do you expect it'll take me to finish Act 2? I was thinking like 4. Probably. I don't know. Maybe 3. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that feels good. I know I got hit by the thing at the end there, but I think that's enough practice. I could also touch up, let's see, who else should I practice real quick? 3 or 4 tops? Okay, so 4. Alright, well, if it's gonna be 4 max, if I stream it 2 days a week until the end of the year, we can beat it this year. Let's touch up on Demo. Let's do Demo a little bit, just to make sure I remember his first phase versus second phase strings. Depends entirely on the pace, to be honest. By the way, anybody tuning in right now, thank you for being here. I'm doing just some quick practice before we jump into attempts. If you're wondering why it says one-hit PB curse, I have a one-hit PB offline in my offline videos, but then online I have a separate PB counter, which is we're at 4 hits for attempts on stream. So I didn't want to use the offline counter just in case. I mean, I didn't want to spoil anybody who, you know, who maybe you don't want to know when I got hit in my offline videos, because I have not uploaded the one-hit PB yet. So anyway, that's why, just to explain that real quick. If I want to go at the same pace as the first stream, maybe 3. Oh wow, okay. You think so, huh? 1 and 2, 3. 3 at my usual slow pace? Damn. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. 2 to 4, but I have to request on my... You have a request on my exploration in Claire Obscure. Okay. 1 and 2, 3. I mean, if I was able to do Obama's silly request, I think we can do one of your requests, Swan. How did I come up with the name Halfway Till Bliss? That's a great question. If you've ever played Crackdown, there is a song by Cell Dweller that I first heard in the game Crackdown. It's just called Halfway Till Bliss, and I really like this song. Sorry, not Cell Dweller. It's by Atlas Plug. I also learned about Cell Dweller through that game, though. So Crackdown had an awesome soundtrack. And Crackdown was basically a third-person platformer, like kind of collectathon game. But it was really fun. I really enjoyed that game. And you might know Crackdown because it had the Halo 3 beta, like the multiplayer beta, available if you bought the game. So I know some folks who bought Crackdown just to play Halo 3 beta. But yeah, it's just a song by Atlas Plug. 1 and 2, 3. One and 2, 3. Your request is finding all the gestural beaches? Oh, the funny minigame ones? Okay, okay. Yeah, I want to do them for sure. Oh, shit. I got grabbed. And I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Someone commented on my short using where I was parrying those projectiles, and they said it looks like I was playing Cuphead, which is so funny because, yeah, the projectiles, they really do look Cuphead shaped. Cuphead is a game that I only played a little bit because I didn't own it. I just played it like through a friend's account, and then we disconnected our Steam accounts, so I didn't get to finish it. But I played like the first 2 worlds, the first 2 maps, I think. It was a pretty fun game. I liked it. I liked Cuphead. Maybe I should revisit that and come back and finish it at one point on stream. It could be a fun, because it's like a pretty hard game. That could be like a funny stream. It's not that long either, I don't remember, I think. No man, normal clear. Oh, hey, Pieta, good to see you. And by the way, Pieta, specifically, I wanted to tell you that you were correct. You can change the button configuration on PS5 through accessibility. I didn't know. And it's been available since the console launched. It's just buried in accessibility. So, you were correct. Just like PS4, you can change it. But I think on PS4 it was much easier. And yeah, I've never fought Man on normal. I've only ever fought Man the first time we fought him, which was obviously on hard difficulty. And that was just like when we did the DLC initially. And yeah, I haven't fought him since, but I want to. I want to. Damn, how do I dodge those tar pits? 1, 2, 3. After this, we'll probably get in, or maybe I'll do Katakuri real quick. Actually, no, I don't have to do Katakuri. What I'll do is probably Juggernaut. I'll do Juggernaut. What did you guys have for lunch? I just had my leftover Chipotle from 2 days ago. It was still very good. 1, 2, and 3. Delay 4 and overhead. 1. But then yesterday for lunch and dinner part 2, I had a Little Caesars pizza. 1 and 2, dodge, which is just like the cheapest possible pizza you can get from outside. That isn't like frozen pizza. I mean, it might be frozen. I think they might make it. But anyway, it was like a T-Mobile thing, so it was $2 for a large pizza. I was like, yeah, I'll do that. So I just had like 2 slices across 4 meals. It was pretty awesome. And 4, 5. You got a pizza today, Domino's. Nice. I much prefer Domino's pizza. I like their crust. Seven string into a dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Land and dodge. You can see how much delay you can put into that. Like before I actually press dodge, you can wait for a while. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Follow up. 1, 2, back up. Okay. Oh shit, there's more. Alright, anyway. 1, 2. You never fully finished Cuphead yourself? That seems like a Steam Deck game. You should try it, Obama Orb. Get back to it. I know you own it on Steam. You got around halfway through, but you were trying to get max rank on every boss. Ah, man. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can see that delaying... your progress. That's kind of rough, isn't it? You had Domino's yesterday. Thin and crispy from them is so good. Yeah, I like their crispy. I used to work at Domino's Pizza a long time ago, and, you know, we would just get pizza for free, like any kind of canceled orders. So my favorite was, like if I was eating on the job, I liked getting the crispy one because, you know, less calories. Five string. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay end. 4, 5. 1, 2 and 3, 4. Back up. 1, 2, and then 1 dodge left. And then I run away from the rest of the stuff. Another 5 string? That's a little bit too slow. Do another string. Do something faster. 1, back up. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's the 7 string. Oh, damn. The camera angle kind of messed me up there. 1, 2. I'll heal here. Actually, we'll go into phase 3. Let's do phase 3. Hey Dash, thank you for tuning in. What is this challenge? You're new? Well, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. If you've never watched me play this game before, or maybe you just don't know what the challenge is, we're doing Hitless. Let me explain what Hitless is first, I guess. Hitless, I define as not taking any damage from enemy sources. So, there are some exceptions to this where you will you'll see me take damage. Basically, just in Juggernaut. Juggernaut, the boss, has an attack where they kind of spawn some fire, and I'm allowing myself to walk through said fire. But that's basically it. For UN here, if they do tar pits on the floor and I walk into a tar pit, or like I walk into one of their clouds, I still consider that an enemy source of damage. I think that's enough practice for UN. I'm actually going to jump into Juggernaut right now. But otherwise, it's hitless, so I don't take any hits. Oh, furthermore, any kind of phase transition attack, those attacks, they might like stun Eve, they'll hit her, but they don't deal damage, so I don't count those as hits either. So I can walk through fire, and I can get hit by the phase transitions because they don't deal damage. But otherwise, if it's an enemy source of damage, it counts as a hit, and we're just trying to go through the main bosses in boss challenge perfectly, basically. And we're playing on minimum presets on normal difficulty, and I'm using a mod, which is damn it, I don't think it's linked in the description, but it should be linked in the description. It's called Skin 2 Fusion, and it's letting us use the fusion suits here, which you can see Eve wearing. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So this is the reason we're doing this is as practice for a full game playthrough. But now we're really close to getting the actual boss challenge done, so I'm kind of focusing on it a little bit more. So right now what I'm doing is I'm practicing a few problem bosses that normally I would never do. Normally I would just jump into a run immediately. But I wanted to practice today because I think we're close. Anyway, so I just explained in a lot of words what Juan explained in 7 words. 1 and 2 and dodge. Dodge. 1 and waits for his foot. 2. This is the big overhead. 1 and 2. Oh, another thing. Juggernaut and Belial. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 5. Okay. Juggernaut has like an invisible attack. Big jump. So he has an attack that comes out really, really fast. And if you get hit by it, it doesn't actually deal damage. Dodge. Belial has an attack exactly like this. We've studied Juggernauts though, so I parry it most of the time. But if I do get hit by it... Oh wait, that wasn't it. 1 and... I broke his shield there. If we do get hit by it, I don't count that as a hit either. 1. Sorry for trying. This made you remember the 0-hit challenge in Souls games? Yeah, no, exactly. Kind of inspired by that. I mean, the reason it's called Hitless is because of Souls people. Because there's a lot of stuff in Dark Souls where it's like, you know, you take a lot of fall damage. You do a lot of stuff where you take damage on purpose, and so instead of calling it no damage, because that would be kind of disingenuous, they just started calling it Hitless. And I'm pretty sure it is Souls that was doing that for the first time, before anybody else. But now you can do like Hitless in other games, right? I mean, I could be wrong about that. Maybe people were calling it Hitless back in Mario, I don't know. But I don't think so. I think it was just called no damage. It's just because of the weird Souls things that, like, you would need to differentiate between Hitless and no damage. 3, 4, and 5, yeah. Alright, I feel pretty good about this. I think that's a good amount of practice. I say we jump in. I say we jump in. So I'm going to reset the recording, because actually, I was recording my gameplay there, but kind of for no reason. Today is the 17th. Let me delete that. Alright, now let's start a new recording. Gameplay only. Get that going. Hey, Agatoki, thank you for tuning in. Do I prefer the PC version over the PS5? Yeah, 100% I prefer the PC version by a lot. Number 1, I get to use cool mods like the mod that we're using right now. And then number 2, just higher frame rates. It's awesome. And the 4K textures are so nice. But yeah, highly recommend. PC version is excellent. It even runs on the Steam Deck. It does run. Oh, by the way, I guess I should show this. So we are using... Well, this is kind of just how it sets you up. This is the minimum preset. It gives you the 3 double-edged gears. Okay. Anyway, so we are into attempts now. We are into attempts. And that reminds me, I forgot to set up my my buttons to mark hits. So I'll set that up after Abaddon. Hello, cool username 69. Thank you for tuning in. One, two. One and two. Let's down him. Down him again. That's Abaddon. So let me set these up. I use these giant buttons. I use these giant buttons to mark hits. So in case I do get hit, I can mark them. However, to be honest, if I get hit, I'm probably going to reset today. It's that kind of day. It's that kind of day. We are razor focused on getting this done. Because to be honest, if I get this run today, I will take a little bit of a break. Hang on, there we go. We should be on Corruptor. I'll take a little bit of a break because I really want to just play Clair Obscure. Alright. 3 string. 1 and 2, 3. Let's down him. Charge up. 1 and 2, 3. Full send, you got this. Thank you. Makes sense. If you're going for genuine attempts, there's no point not resetting. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. So the only danger in... Oh, sorry. I didn't even realize. I forgot I made a poll. I have ADHD. I asked, should I turn off the hit counter since we're at 1 hit PB? It's pretty divided. 57% said yes. 43% said no. That's almost... I mean, that's like... I don't know. It's too polarized. I think I'm just going to leave it on. It's two in the middle. Because that's virtually half and half. Now, if I were Seto Kaiba, I'd probably think that if you have 51%, that's enough to turn the tides. So, because there's that one classic scene where Kaiba is showing Mokuba, like, with his cards, and then he's like, if I just control 51% of the company, I make all the decisions, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Sravan, good to see you, man. Thank you for tuning in. We got Clean Shave Gino. This is true. Before GTA 6, what prompted the shave? So in my last offline video, I was talking about how I was going to a wedding, and the wedding that I went to was a Persian wedding, and I didn't want to be caught essentially with my pants down and no beard. I couldn't let that happen, so I was saving up my beard just for the wedding. But since it's past now, I don't care anymore, so I just went ahead and shaved. I shaved actually the same night, like right after the wedding. As soon as I got home, I shaved. And yeah, it's awesome. I love being able to like wash my face completely. 1, 2. Here's phase 2. Five string. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. So, anywho, and then the reason I'm wearing my Yankees uniform, I guess part of it's also like I wanted to feel like a Yankee again. I don't know. We're in the off season. The Yankees have done nothing, virtually nothing. And the freaking Mets signed another one of our ex-players today. A player I would have liked to have gotten back, to be honest, Luke Weaver. And so I'm kind of trying to manifest something. That's why I'm clean shaven, more or less. I mean, I shaved, this was like 3 days ago, so it's already like stubbly, but like whatever. I wasn't gonna shave again just for this stream, because I'm gonna do that like probably over the weekend maybe. So for a little while, I'm gonna just upkeep it and just keep shaving because it's nice. What a goal. Feel you there. You're due for a shave soon. Been letting it grow to fill out the patchy areas, but you're gonna at least trim it down to stubble after the holidays. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I would normally do. I would just like, you know, take like the shortest guard, like a 1/4 inch guard. Oh, sorry, that doesn't make sense to you. Like a really short guard, and I would just trim everything down. So yeah. Because, you know, it's really annoying. Like, having facial hair is pretty obnoxious. I've never been a fan of it, but my fiance likes it, so I kind of just let it grow out sometimes. Randomly. But, like, when your mustache is long enough that, you know, it makes drinking anything cumbersome, that's when I'm like, alright, this is getting out of hand. I suppose if you wanted to, you could also just shave your mustache, but I don't want to do that. Oh, funny, we got the Clash after the Phase 2 transition, not before. Interesting. One, two, three, and 4, 5. That's Stalker. You hate having soup going into your beard? Exactly. Exactly, can't be having that. Or just like anything, to be honest. Even like, normally I drink from a bottle for my water. So when I'm drinking water, it's not a problem. But like, if I'm drinking from a cup at a restaurant, for example, and then it's like, oh, this doesn't feel great. Straven, you said you hate too much hair on your top lip because everything just gets wet. Also, not to mention your face can get sweat on it. And it just feels greasy then, yeah. Also, having a beard, it truly is a lot of maintenance. It is a lot of maintenance. I mean, depending on your skin, you have to like oil it potentially. You have to brush it and stuff. And if you do want to keep it looking proper, you gotta trim it all the time to make sure that it looks uniform, right? So I didn't do all that. I had like the laziest possible beard, if you could call it that. 1 and repulse. Which, granted, my facial hair wasn't really... I hesitate calling it a beard sometimes because it's not like it was completely full. So it's not like a... It's not like a... What's a good example of like a crazy perfect beard? What's that guy from the NBA? Harden. He's just like known for his beard. So James Harden, his beard is crazy. It's super cool. But I don't got facial hair like that. Maybe if I did, I'd be more into it. Dodge, and wait for his foot, and dodge. One, and 2, and dodge. Anyway, there's Juggernaut. In fact, speaking of Yankees, you know, since they were allowed to have beards last year, because of bum-ass Devin Williams who left our team anyway, and failed us. Anyway, besides the point. Carlos Rodon, which is one of our starting pitchers, he has very similar facial hair to me. And so, like, his cheeks don't really get completely full like a James Harden, for example. We have basically the exact same layout. It's almost identical. let your beard go full wild with no oils, no trims, just grow, and that's it. But you shave clean every few months just to not worry about it for a while. Sravan, you're saying that women don't actually understand it. They all love beards because beard equals maturity for some reason, but nothing beats the classic clean-shaven look with a nice haircut. That's the other thing too, is like I don't really have much hair. Like my hair is borderline gone. Like this is how much hair I have left, okay? But like, I was talking about, I've been talking about this for years. Like I'm gonna go to Turkey or somewhere and I'm gonna get a hair transplant. Currently, I can't imagine doing that because, you know, I'm doing mostly YouTube for the majority of my free time. So I'm not making money like that to go take a trip to get hair. And I work part-time, but at some point, maybe in the future, I guess I could still do it. But the thing is, it's better to do it earlier while you still have more hair for them to, what's the word? To like transplant, to graft onto, to give yourself like a hairline, right? So as time passes, the likelihood of that happening is less and less, but whatever. I mean, if I have the shave, I don't really mind too much either. Because I have, 1, 2, delay, and 3. I have given myself like a buzz cut before. I don't really mind how it looks, however, the thing with that is, if I do that, I feel like I kind of have to have facial hair. 2, 3, 4. And, you know, I don't like having facial hair generally, so then if I do just commit to like the clean, or like just the shaved head look, now I kind of have to commit to a beard, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a beard person like my whole life. But I don't know. Although what's funny is 1, 2, 3, delay, end. What's funny is that I was losing my hair since I was like 18 years old. So it's just like genetic. I literally, those are my Italian genetics. Which is funny because like my dad is like 70 and his hair still looks pretty good. But literally just Italian genetics where like I have like a pretty poor hairline and very thin hair. So I'm just gonna be one of those old bald Italian guys. Hit the Northern Lion for real? Oh yeah, he is bald. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Nah, I would need some facial hair. I can't do full. I don't want to look like a light bulb. That's the only thing. I don't want. I don't think it looks good on me. Granted, I've never tried it. So I don't know. In fact, at the wedding I went to, the best man, the groom's best man, he looked so badass. I had to compliment him as soon as I got a chance to see him, because he was, you know, shaved head, very very light facial hair, and he had earrings. He looked so badass. But I don't really have like a sculpted face in the same way that guy does, so I don't think it really suits me as much. Oh, we got hit. Anyway, let's retry. Really depends more on the growth on the side and back of your head. That's where they take the grafts from and use that implant on the top. Yeah, classic Italian look there. Also, guys like Harden get trim ups every second day. Damn. To maintain the look, so unless you have hundreds to drop, that's nuts. Totally get where you're coming from with that LOL. Felt the same way. Don't like facial hair, then shave your eyebrows and eyelashes. That's okay, that's a little bit excessive. Okay, take two. And for anybody wondering when I'm going to start 9 souls, whoops. I'm going to start 9 souls probably after we get the run. So let's get the run here on this one. A little bit unlucky that Taki did that, to be honest. She usually opens up with the 3-string. And if she gives me the 3-string, it's really nice. But not today. She didn't want to give us the 3-string today. Okay. Okay, I started my recording. We are good to go. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and end this poll. Because, yeah, it's 2 in the middle. I'm just going to leave the hit counter on. To be honest, if you're going for the bald look, work more on your physique because that's the main appeal. Oh, yeah, I mean, evidently. I mean, anybody who's just in shape will look better regardless of their facial hair, I guess, right? If you're trying to conform to modern beauty standards. I mean, yeah, I would agree. But, anyway. I don't know. 1 and 2. The thing, too, is that for me, luckily, I'm a baseball fanatic, so I like just wearing hats anyway. I'm always wearing some kind of baseball hat. So I don't really mind just being a hat person either. I mean, I love wearing my Yankees hats and Marlins hats and just whatever. If I'm visiting another city, I'll wear the hat for that city. That's a bad end. Hats are cool. You wear your Celtics cap a lot of the time. Okie doke. You know, basketball caps are kind of interesting to me, like, cause you know, they never wear hats. Like NBA players, they never wear hats unless it's like when they just won the finals. That's like the one time they're wearing hats. So it kind of surprises me that they sell as many baseball caps as they do for basketball. Because, you know, in baseball, they're wearing them constantly. Unless you're at bat, everyone's wearing a hat at all times. One and 2, 3. There's the blink. No, you bastard. I let him get away from me. I should not have done that. That's okay, though. Or just buy a dog. Ladies like men who have doggos. I mean, I suppose if you were fishing for a date, I guess you could just get a dog and go to, like, dog parks. I don't know. I don't know if that actually works, but, it's funny. Yeah, my fiance, she does have a dog. Meanwhile, I have a cat. So we're just essentially cat dog, like the old Nickelodeon show. You need to get back into Stellar Blade. Been having so much fun on Monster Hunter. Cool. Yeah, I know that Mark got you into that, so that's nice. Pretty sure it was Mark anyway. Mark has gotten a lot of people into Monster Hunter. That's a series that maybe I'll get into one day. One, 2, and 3. I only ever tried playing World a little bit, and I didn't make much progress. 1. There's phase 2. One, 2, delay, and blink. Let's down him here. You need to get Mark into Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong. You know, I'm really loving 9 Souls. So maybe after I beat 9 Souls, we could check out Hollow Knight. But I think... How long is Hollow Knight? Like, if you look at the... like, you know, the time to beat website, I like looking at that to figure out how many streams something will take me to finish. And 9 Souls is like a 20-hour game or something. I think Hollow Knight is much longer. And so if Hollow Knight is really long, that kind of puts me off a little bit. Just because, you know, if I do end up enjoying it, and I feel like I want to stream it, that's just a lot of streams. I don't know, maybe at some point next year. I'm talking about base Hollow Knight, which I've owned for like over 7 years on Switch. Just been sitting there. It's about 5 to 100 hours. Nice, that's helpful. Oh man. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, that was not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted at all. Why did I do that? Phase 1 of Stalker always trips me up sometimes. Just because it's really easy to start. It's really easy to, you know, forget about the kind of more choreographed bits. Like, he'll pretty much always do a jump in Phase 1. And it's uninterruptible, so you can't mess with it like that. Can't take many risks. I didn't even do the barrels. Oh, well, that's okay. 1 and 2. Down him again. Abaddon. You still got a complete Ninja Gaiden as well. Stellar Blade is just an amazing game though. Highly replayable. I mean, look at us, we're still replaying this. However many playthroughs later. We've done like... I don't even know how many playthroughs of this game we've done. We're definitely in the 70s, I would guess. We've done a lot of playthroughs. It's kind of crazy. This has become my most played game. Which is pretty awesome. Because the majority of my hours playing have been streaming. Like 95% of them, it's all been live. 1 and 2, 3. Down him. One and 2, 3. You know what's nice though? Doing these first few bosses, it goes very, very fast. The only long bosses are like the last couple Spire bosses, and then obviously the end game. Up to that point, each boss fight is so fast because on minimum preset, you're like pretty overpowered for the early game. You know, they give you 3 double-edged gears, so you're doing a lot of damage. Our damage is like 800 or something. On top of having, you know, pretty decent beta skills. Because, you know, for example, for Gigas, for example, we have almost 800 damage. But normally when you're at this part of the game, you'd have like 550 damage or something. So this fight just goes really quickly. 1, 2. And then it's only for the last bosses that you feel a little bit weak. My playthrough is going to depend on how long it takes to find all the necessary skills, what I want to explore, and what ending I want to go for. Multiple endings, huh? Alright, that should do it. Gigas. Ooh, that was a PB. Nice. I guess we killed him pretty quickly there. 42 seconds. I guess that's quick. Alright, Stalker. Now, for reference, my first attempt of the day I lost on Taki. My second attempt I lost on Stalker here. And now this is our third attempt. I love seeing him crawl up the wall there. It looks so cool. So just get past Stalker and then we're doing better than last time. 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jump. Nope, there's the blink. Now he'll do the jump. No, clash. Okay, no jump this time. I was waiting for it. I was being extra cautious. And I wasn't messing around just because, you know, just to be very safe. One, and 2, 3, and 4. There's the jump. Now we'll down him. One, 2, 3. Speaking of Hollow Knight, Team Cherry already announced a DLC for the game. Oh, for Silksong? That's cool. I had no idea Silksong was so popular. They've sold like more copies than Clair Obscur and Stellar Blade combined. That's crazy. I had no idea people loved Hollow Knight like that. I mean, I've seen like a few people talk about it in chat and stuff, but I did not know it was like a really, really popular game. So that's cool, that because it's like an indie game. It's cool that people still like 2D games, you know, or that like one would sell so well. I guess also it's not that expensive. What is the game like? Is it like a $20 game, maybe? Or is it more than that? Because that would also obviously help out the sales. Charge up a little bit of beta. What? I whiffed that? Okay. I'm a little surprised by that. To be honest, I'm slightly surprised. But to be fair, I've also never done that. So this is not really the time to be experimenting. I've never done an Incursion 4 on Juggernaut at that point. Surprised that whiffs. I'm a little surprised that whiffs. Or it could just be... It could just be... Because normally how I interrupt him during that opening phase 2 attack, I would do like a beta skill. I would do the shield breaker. I'm really surprised that whiffed. Okay, well anyway, whatever. Let's just move on. Doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, let me delete that recording. Bam, start another one. This is what we're doing today. This is the grind. Now you're watching me grind, because I never do this, dude, but we're right there. We're at 1 hit PB, so I feel like I have to. Hollow Knight's $15, Silksong $20. Wow, yeah, those are inexpensive. That's cool. Yay, cheap games. You can normally find Hollow Knight on sale frequently. I believe it. I probably bought it on sale back in 2018. Probably did. 1 and 2. You know what? I'm gonna restart. Just because I got hit by the phase transition, even though I don't count them as hits, I don't want to be getting hit by that. Doesn't look that great. Okay. Because in case I do get it here, if this is the video, right here, if this is it, I want to at least dodge the Abaddon one. Like, damn. You know, if I miss like the phase 1 to 2 transition for UN, that one I can give myself some grace because like it's not an easy one to dodge. But like this, we should get this one every time. 1 and 2. One, 2. Will I start the playthrough today or is just training? Dash, what do you mean, like a full game playthrough? Today, I'm not doing a full game playthrough. If you want to see me do attempts at that, we've done probably like 20 streams of that. So today, I'm specifically trying to get the boss challenge perfect. Hope that answers your question. But yeah, like for the full game, I'm not doing that today. We've done a lot of streams of that though. Why wouldn't you count a phase transition that you can avoid? Why wouldn't I count it? Oh, because it doesn't deal any damage. Am I going to include Man and Scarlet in this no-hit run? No. No, I'm not. Alright, Corruptor. Alright, take 2. Or take boss number 2. Take 4, I think. I think this is take 4. 1 and 2, 3. Should give me a blink here. Nope, no blink. There's the blink. Yeah, Man is terrifying to fight. I remember him being very fun to fight. 1 and 2, 3. This is a no-hit, not a no-damage run. You gotta lock in. Oh yeah, I mean, definitely, Fryzen, if you are doing this at home too, if anybody else is following along, because it's all arbitrary, it's just like for fun, you can set whatever kind of rule set you like. So definitely, do it however you prefer. But yeah. Are the PAS streams... Oh, are the past streams attempts? Yeah, no, so, I've called everything practice up to this point, but when I do go through the full game, I mean, I am trying, you know? Sometimes we'll finish out runs, however, that are like really far gone. I'll take like a bunch of hits in one section, but I'll finish out the playthrough. So then it becomes truly just practice instead of like, what's the word? Instead of like a real attempt. But yeah, like we've had some nice ones in the past recently. Like we had a good, what did we have? We had like a 3 or 4 hit run going into Spire that then just got obliterated. Man is such a fun boss, so well designed. I love Man's music too. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Let's go for our shield breaker. One, 2, delay and dodge. Spire section is a nightmare. It's hard because at the end of the stage, it just becomes a boss rush. Well, the part that I would struggle with a lot, and we have gotten it perfect before, but the beginning of Spire is so rough. Because just, there's the bit before Hypertube, I always seem to just randomly get hit there. And then Hypertube is always like, you gotta get Hypertube perfect too. So there's a lot of pressure points for sure. You can still hear Man's missile attacks. Hell yeah. I gotta, man, I wanna, that's the other thing. I haven't fought those bosses in so long. I haven't fought Man or Scarlet in so long since like June, you know, when they came out. Because I'm just focused on this. This is the only thing I really care about at the moment. So if it doesn't serve achieving this goal, I don't really want to do it right now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hypertube is the real hardest boss. It can be tough, for sure. You're gonna buy an SIR Scarlet card because she was so cool in Stellar Blade. SIR. Let me try to figure out what that could possibly mean. 1, 2, 3, delay end, 4, 5, SIR. If this was like Yu-Gi-Oh, SR would be like super rare or secret rare. But yeah, I know they sell cards. I remember Tazel was telling me that those cards cost like 60 bucks. Or the costumes. Oh, secret illustration rare. Okay. Illustration's the secret word. Gotcha. On to Juggernaut. How much does that cost though, Juan? Oh wait a minute. Is there a real life Nikkei card game? I want to say there is. There could be. I know there's games that are like that. Like I remember at the card shop seeing people playing like it's called like Weiss Schwartz. And it's like an anime. It looks like Nikkei basically, I think. But like it feels like everything has become a card game. Like even Disney has a card game. I forget what it's called. But I know Dragon Ball has a card game. One. And wait for his foot. You've seen the Nikkei cards, but you're not sure if they're actually for a game or just for collectors. Oh, true. It might just be like a promotional thing. I don't know. I don't know if it's like an actual playable, collectible card game. Let's down him here. Big jump. And then we'll down. This should kill. Yep. That's Juggernaut. Well, yeah, once we get this too... Dude, once we get this... And you saw I took 360 damage from fire. Once we get this, I can actually start to do the same thing, but on New Game Hard. Which will be really, really fun. It'll be really, really fun to see how close we can actually get to 0 hits on that. Like, because the practice will feel much more... what's the word? I mean, I feel like I'm playing the game here. But it's definitely... You know, some of the boss fights are so short. Like for the early game, 1, 2, delay, and... It's gonna be fun to have long boss fights again. Because I would just do hard, like New Game Hard practice. Rather... Minimum on hard difficulty practice for full game normal. I would still do that. Mind the wing. You can jump over this too, by the way. Oh, I didn't mind the wing. Whoops. Give me a repulse. 1, 2, back up. Bang, bang, and blink. You saw them for around 10 bucks. They are a card game you bought one pack at GameStop, and it's also the time for... You realize they even had cards for Nikkei? Ah, I see. I think I heard from Tazel, or like, I think he might have posted something about them. Because he loves Nikkei. Anyway, hopefully Taki opens up with the 3 strings she did. Hell yeah. 1, 2, delay, and 3. And that is Taki. Well, she'll survive. Just barely, but we'll kill her real quick. Alright, so next we got Belial. We're into Spire bosses now. We're into the Spire bosses. I wonder how it plays, though. You'd recommend starting on Spire bosses and go up just to get the harder bosses out of the way? You mean if, like, when we get to New Game Hard? Or rather, Hard Minimum? Honestly, I probably will, to be honest. Just because, yeah, it'd be a huge grind to go through a Abaddon, Corruptor, a Gigas, and then get to whatever, Katakuri, and then just get screwed. So... But for normal, I feel good about doing it chronologically. For normal, I do feel good about doing it this way. But yeah, I think once we hit the hard mode, I'll do it the way that's in my best interest, I guess. 1, 2. Five string. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If you get hit, you can at least get the harder bosses out of the way. Exactly. 1, 2. I was a little bit off on that. Oh, I almost messed that up. I don't want to interrupt this first attack because it's always the blink. I almost forgot, damn. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2. I love this song. There's the invisible attack. One and 2, 3. This might kill him. Ooh, no, it just barely didn't. Wonder what happened to Belial 1 through 3. How sick would a callback be though? Like if we get a prequel type game, or if we get a sequel, but then there's like prequel flashbacks, like flashbacks to the past. Imagine if we got to see Belial in, like, a previous form. He could even be our ally. What if the original build of Belial was, like, nice, and, you know, he helped us out? I don't know, that'd be kind of tight. I would love to see that. And then he's listening to, like, rock music in his office, at his workstation. It's like, oh, that sounds familiar, cool song, you like this type of music? And then it's just his theme song, basically. Alright, here is Katakuri. Belial's #1 fan. I am self-proclaimed. 1, 2, and 3. I would wear a Belial hat if I had one. Four string. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, that should basically put us into the next phase. Nope, don't do that. Do not do that, woman. There we go, phase transition. She was about to spawn some babies in. That would have been suboptimal. 1, 2, and 3. You can't wait to see what Shift Up does for bosses with the sequel. Hard to imagine them topping what they've done already. They'll find a way. 1, delay, and 2, 3. Alright, now I'm very worried about the kids spawning in. Nope, don't do that. Oh my gosh, that didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. One. Please die. Ho ho ho! Wow, that was close. I went for it, and I'm glad I did. They were about to shoot me down. Okay, she summoned the gun squad, and I was done for. But I decided this is probably my only chance. What's the most difficult boss to no-hit for me? In this challenge, it'd be Unidentified Natiba. It's the one that I consistently always take, like, you know, little hits in. And in the full game, it'd be Elder, because that's my least practiced boss. However, that's not true anymore, because now there's DLC bosses that I haven't messed with. Look, the last time I fought these guys was June 14th. Wait, do you see that? June 14th. We have not fought them since they released. So these two bosses I'm less familiar with, but I would normally just say Elder. Elder for sure. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're in the middle of a run. On to Demo Crawler. You have games to last until Stellar Blade 2. You're just gonna enjoy the time in between. Likewise, I'm always gonna have games to play. I mean, I have infinite, my backlog is infinite, you know? So, currently, we're working on Clair Obscure. You know, I still have some Yakuza games to play. Still working on Yakuza 6. But then I'm gonna be playing, you know, Yakuza 7 and 8. Infinite Wealth. And, you know, it's gonna be nice to jump from Clair Obscure to Yakuza 7 because they have very similar combat. It's like pretty much, I mean, it's not exactly the same, but it's like, you know, you have turn-based with parries and stuff. 1 and 2, 3. So that'll be cool. 1, 2. One, two, three, and blink. Yeah, infinite backlog is a truth nuke. It seriously is, like, even just on old platforms. I have PS2 games I've never played that I want to play. Bang, bang. PS2 games. So, yeah. But that's what Steam Deck is for, baby. Oh my gosh, I'm still working on Persona 4. That game is long as hell. But it's really fun. Do I like horror games like Silent Hill 2 and Outlast? Resident Evil 7? Actually, funny you mention that, because yeah, survival horror is my favorite genre. 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn it, I was not counting that correctly. I was not counting that at all. It's 1, 2, and 3. That's an Abaddon string. I always say that's an Abaddon string. It's okay, I didn't like that recording anyway. Didn't like how it was going, because now someone made me self-conscious about dodging the phase transition attacks. And so I was like, then I just started missing them almost out of spite, but now I kind of want to hit them. I kind of want to hit them now. Let me delete that recording real quick. But yeah, to answer your question, yeah, I love survival horror. Resident Evil is my favorite franchise. I'm also a big fan of Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, stuff like that. I'm really looking forward to playing the next Silent Hill remake. I did a full playthrough of Silent Hill 2 and F on stream, actually, and they were awesome. I enjoyed them a lot, so highly recommend those games. But I'm gonna start the recording now. Okay. And Abaddon. Hello, Mick P. Blackheart. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. Good thing you play 1 to 4 games at a time and then finish them. You've been working on putting together a simple VTuber model to stream with, so you think you're going to start streaming to get motivation to clear your backlog. You've been struggling to finish Rebirth. Oh, Akaineko, definitely. You know what? I actually am probably going to... So, when I created the Discord server, we didn't have a self-promotion channel, but we also had a huge issue with spam initially, but most of the spam folks have been banned at this point. So I think I'm going to try that again. I'm going to make a self-promotion channel. That way, anybody who is streaming, who's part of our Discord server, they can just share when they go live. And then we can all like see each other and tune in. Because I would like to tune in. Have I played the OG Resident Evil game called Sweet Home on NES? No, but I know about it. And actually, it'd be really cool to own, because I have an NES. That would be dope to own. I should see how much those games cost. Or what I should honestly probably do, I should just buy an NES EverDrive. The EverDrive's pretty cool. My friend has one for N64, and it's pretty convenient. But they're kind of expensive. I don't know. I'll look into it. I don't even have... Currently, on my CRT setup behind me, I don't even have my NES hooked up. Although I do have RF, I could plug it in. So, yeah, because I mean, I've only experienced NES through RF, which is pretty rough. But I know that there are at least... You could get, like, at least RCA cables, which is a little bit cleaner. Sorry. Oh, it's all good, Frizen. Don't worry. Okay, Neko, you've heard of Home Sweet Home? Haunting Ground on PS2 is amazing. You could add it to your list since you don't mind playing PS2 games. Haunting Ground, Clock Tower 3, trust me, they are on the list. They're on my PS2. One and 2, 3. Just like old random cool games like D2 on Dreamcast. 1 and 2, 3. That is Corruptor. It should kill, I think. Oh, I just barely didn't kill him. Whenever I can, I like to finish bosses off Indiana Jones style. Hey Fabian, thank you for tuning in. Hello. Good to see you. Shout out to our friend from Germany. Have I ever thought about trying out a Mister? It's hardware emulation using an FPGA chip. A Mister? No. Is that, when you say FPGA, is that basically what the Analog 64 does? Because I know it's like emulating N64 on a hardware level. So it's like, it's just hardware emulation, correct? Instead of, oh wait, that's exactly what you just said. You just said hardware emulation. All right, I'm a dumbass. I'm trying to comprehend here. But yeah, I know about the Analog 64 and I guess it's the same thing. But no, I've never tried one. Juan, what is this loading screen? You made me think that my OBS was crashing for a sec. I think you've used that loading icon before, and I probably had the same reaction. Juan is sick. He's just farming his little clips. Every time he trolls me, he records a clip of it, I'm sure. FPGA is a cool concept. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Stands for Field Programmable Gate Array. Basically like a processor that can be reconfigured on the fly. Huh, interesting. By the way, Akai Neko, how much does a VTuber like the anime avatar cost? What does that cost to do? And is it because like, I guess there's extra costs, like, cause I'm thinking it's just like a JPEG, but I guess, well, you'd probably use like a ping image or something a little bit higher quality, but I guess because they animate, right? There's more stuff involved for the artist, so they got to make like several. They basically have to make a whole animation, a set of animations for you. Is that expensive? You joined my channel, found my oldest video is Rhythm Game. Since maybe you love that type of game, there's a game you recently played called Hi-Fi Rush. It's a mix between hack and slash and rhythm music. Yeah, Dash, actually, I watched my friend play Hi-Fi Rush, and it looks pretty cool. I watched him play it on his Xbox. It looks like a pretty cool game, but to be honest, it's like, my backlog, I have a lot of games that I already really want to play, but it would be something that I would play if I like got to that point, you know? If I got far enough down the backlog, I would be into it for sure. Because yeah, I love rhythm games. Aw, damn it, we took a hit. Okay, let's start over. Getting a little ballsy. Going for lots of aim cancels. Okay, let's ground ourselves and try again. In fact, let's do a quick palette cleanser. I'm gonna do a palette cleanser. What save do I have here? Just like a random 807. I'm gonna boot up a... I'm going to boot up. Let's go Spire. Here we go, this works. Okay. Depends on the artist. V-Roid anime style models actually have almost no cost to entry if you don't mind them being simple or using pre-made avatars. Oh, pre-made ones, huh?
벌써 떠날 준비가 된 거야?
방금 끝.
릴리 넌
So I'm doing a palette cleanser. I'm gonna just run through Spire, not the whole Spire. I just want to do Hypertube.
뭐 시야가 공유되니 어쨌든 출발하도록 하자. 이브 다시 사이온에서 매듭 지어야 할 일이 남아.
But yeah, I think that the anime avatars is nice for anybody who wants to get into stream. Maybe you don't want to show your face for, maybe you're shy, maybe privacy reasons. You just don't want to have you want to have less of a digital footprint. Or maybe, even if you don't mind showing your face, maybe sometimes you just don't want to get ready. Like, you know, as a guy, I don't really have to put on makeup, but like if you're a girl streamer, you might want to put on makeup and pretty yourself up a little bit. And, you know, having less pressure to do any of that stuff, I guess, is nice. Because it just makes, what it does is it makes your streaming process, I guess, more frictionless. And so then the easier it is for you to just get into streaming and starting, the more likely that you're going to do it more often. And, you know, streaming is just a consistency game for the most part. So I think that's pretty cool. I hope you are able to get an avatar that you like. Your verse model is going to be using an outfit you found online for free, but you designed the hair face yourself. It's a good starting point, and then you'll learn more as you want to make other models. You have streamed on webcam before, but when you use a model with tracking, you feel more lively and animated, like you're less self-conscious and less inhibited. Sure. Yeah, I understand that for sure. Yeah, I don't really think about that stuff though. So I guess it's like I guess ignorance is bliss. Juan, what are these dots that you keep putting in chat? What are you doing? Are you testing something? Oh, I'm afraid my chat's about to blow up. Is this like cyber terrorism? Oh no, now Pietta's doing the dots. Oh man, I'm being bullied. Oh damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Every time I do that attack, the beta chain aerial combo, I think of Mael and her what is it called? Fleurette Fury. It looks just like Fleurette Fury, dude. The last hit of that 3-string. Grace and precision. Okay. One, two. This is lore NKS. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna do the hypertube like once or twice. And then we'll jump right back into our hitless attempts. Are we speedrunning now? No, not. I need a palette cleanser. I feel like I've lost focus on the bosses. Oh goodness, that got really framey there for a sec. So I just want to do this. Just for fun, basically. It took you a sad amount of time to realize you could just run up the damn wall. Well, you do need to get a little bit of an air dash in there, so it's not intuitive, that's for sure. Have I ever played Bayonetta? Yeah, we did a full playthrough of Bayonetta on the channel too. I played Bayonetta 1. I haven't played 2 or 3, but I played Bayonetta 1 when it came out. I played it on 360, and then we did a playthrough on PC at some point last year, in 2024, I mean. So, and if you wanted to see all the playthroughs that we've done, if you go to my channel and you scroll down, like go to my actual channel, on the home page of my channel, you can scroll down to where it says other games. I have a playlist called Other Games where, what was I gonna do here? I was gonna shoot this guy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, that's a pretty intense combo. 4-string? I never see that one. I forget that we have a shotgun. In a full game run, I would just shoot that guy down, because it's the least... It's like the least risky way to kill any enemy. But yeah, just to run through them, like off the top of my head, I know we did Bayonetta 1, we did Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, we did God of War Ragnarok, we did Nier Automata, I did Sekiro, I did Lies of P, which was amazing, and the DLC. Elden Ring, that was a really fun blind playthrough. I don't have this. Oh. That's kind of tripping me up. Why don't I have Beta Chain? That's so weird. What the hell? I didn't research anything. Let me look at my skill tree here. No, I do have Beta Chain. Oh. Wait, what? Why is it not working? Oh, I don't have Rush Chain. Oh, that's what it is. I never researched Rush Chain on this save file. Okay. I've tried doing it a couple times now. But yeah, Bayonetta is a great game. We had a lot of fun. You'll see my old streams, subscribe to my channel recently. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dash. And also, thank you for everybody for tuning in and just everybody lurking as well. I appreciate you. But I'll probably stream... I'm going to play Stellar Blade for like at least another hour and a half. And then around the 3-hour mark, that's when I'll switch to 9 Souls. Because if I want to do another area, that'll probably take like 2 hours or something. Roughly. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Damn, he's not leaving me alone. That's okay. What I can do, just run over here. Okay, now we're out of combat. And before he even gets back up the stairs, I can just press the button. Honestly, I should just do it that way. I don't gotta kill that enemy. Because, yeah, I can just run away. Come back, press the button. Oh, let's also put on our skin suit. There we go. Cool, now we're looking fly. Time to do a little bit of hypertube. For fun. It's nothing. Okay, this first one I like to mess up sometimes, but we didn't that time. And then the only other one that I mess up sometimes is the very last spin. Single jump here, and then line this up, single jump. I messed it up. I immediately mess up, which should be a consistent bit. Let's do it again. Stepping away to make dinner. We'll have you on in the background. Good luck. Thank you, Akai Neko. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully, maybe you'll come back to us in the middle of our glory run. Hello, Mark. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, dude. There, I actually grabbed the health upgrade. Doesn't always happen because I'm somewhat scared of getting hit by that cart that's coming towards us. Okay, so right here. One, nice. And then this one just lines itself up. So if you get the first jump correctly, the second one you don't got to readjust. It's just free. Do a double jump there. Is it one of the rules to not get hit here? Yeah, for me, that's yes. I don't want to get hit here in my hitless run. But you don't have to. You could just, you know, if you don't want to include this, you don't have to. It's all arbitrary, you know? Oh, damn it. That's the one I normally do get hit on. But not in that way. That's weird. When I overshoot that one, I overshoot it and I go into the red. I did it in a very weird way there. You know, it'd be kind of sick if you could enter talkie mode during this hypertube section. That'd be really cool, man. But at the same time, I wouldn't want it to change the music, because I want to hear this music. And then our double jump. Okay, so we are approaching my inconsistent bit. After this jump, we do one more loop. And it's the scary loop. So right here. Yeah, there I come. It's weird. It like really overshot that time. Maybe what I'm doing is could I possibly be... I don't know if I did, but I might have moved the left stick to the right at some point during that spin, which you don't need to do. You only got to hold the spin for a moment. Like, as you're inputting circle to do the dash. So, like, right there, and then you can let go of it. Oh, but hang on a sec. But then doing it that way, it seems like it does it go slower? Wait a minute. I let go of left analog stick? Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I normally hold it down to get the spin, the revolution to happen faster. I never noticed that. I'm going to test this again one more time. If I do a revolution without touching the analog stick after the initial input, does it go slowly? Oh, it doesn't even finish it. Oh, yeah. So you do got to hold it down. Okay, wow, that's crazy because it's something that I've been doing subconsciously then. So you have to hold it down to do the entire revolution, which means when I overshoot, it's because I let go of left analog stick, hold right, way too late. How many hours do I have in total, Stellar Blade? I have almost 1,000 hours. Almost 1,000 hours. That's across console and PC. The majority of the hours have been on console, because, you know, we played since the game came out. But, you know, I'm getting up there slowly with my PC time. Oh my gosh, wow. Yeah, this is a revelation. Now I know. Mark, how are your Monster Hunter gaming sessions going? Almost 1,200 hours in Monster Hunter. There you go. Funny, I just mentioned it, and there you go, talking about it. Okay, so here is the crux. Oh, nice. That was clean. Alright, that's a perfect hypertube. I like that. Man, now that I'm aware of that, oh. Like, that feels good to know. That's like good information to know. And if you did want to practice hypertube, you want to reset right here, because otherwise it will give you an autosave. As soon as you get into that Belial cutscene, it does autosave. So If you wanted to practice Hypercube at home and you don't have like a save manager, maybe you're playing on console, you got to make sure to reset right there. Okay, and with that, back to our practice. And you know what? I'm going to turn off frame gen. I don't want this on anymore. I'm going to turn that off. I just want 120, that's it. There we go. And even... Okay. I still saw it's going. Why is it going to 224? Why is that happening? No, frame rate 60 120. That's what I want. I want 120. All right, we should be good. In fact, here, what I'll even do, since I'm playing at 120, let me enable VSync because I'm used to having it. I'm just go to NVIDIA. This will take just 1 second. Control panel, and then global settings. Actually, not global settings. I go specifically just for Stellar Blade. Program settings. SB.executable. And then VSync on. Okay, and then apply that. Bam. All right, let's boot the game up. What GPU am I using? I'm using a 5070 Ti. Just hope that the Silksong DLC would quietly get cancelled. Wait, what? Just for it to become a full-fledged game like Silksong did with Hollow Knight 1. Oh. You know what's interesting? It actually gives me... Wait, what? It doesn't show up for you guys? I see a little controller battery icon in the top right. That's so weird. Settings, display. 120. Please work. All right, now it's 120. Excellent. All right. Abaddon. Okay, so we're at 1 hour 45 minutes into the stream. We are resetting once again. We took a little break there, just to have fun with Hypertube. But now we're back. So 1 and 2. One, two. Do a flash kick. Another flash kick. How did I get this skin? Hello 58 Kiko. 88. Or I'll just call you Kiko. It's a mod. It's called Skin 2 Fusion. So I got it from Nexus Mods, and it's free to download. But yeah, we're using this to replace the skin suit with the fusion suit so that when we use the minimum preset, we are able to play with this costume. It's pretty cool. It's a good... I recommend it. I'm using specifically, if you go to that mod, if you go to the Skin 2 Fusion mod, there's like several variants. I'm using the one that is Skin 2 Fusion and Sword, so it's replacing the sword as well. One, and 2, 3. Do your blink, man. There it is. Brutal. I wanted to get in one cute aim cancel, it screwed me. You have time to kill tomorrow? You think you'll play Monster Hunter Wilds a little bit more? Or your mail save file? If you got time to kill, go for it if you want to. Let me delete some of these recordings. We've been accumulating kind of a lot of recordings. Delete that, delete that. Okay. Ridiculous how Twitch will ban that. Oh, okay. Hope we get more Hypertube sequences in Stellar Blade 2, or even a Hypertube challenge mode. You know, an arcade mode makes a lot of sense, in my opinion. Even if it was just like randomized tracks, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Because I would love to do the Hypertube over and over, but like a little bit different, so... Just restart, don't worry about that one. I didn't hit the barrels how I wanted. You know when the new game is coming out? Oh, do I know when the new game is coming out? Heard about New Stellar Blade 2? Yes, so if you look at... Shift Up is the developer, and they have... Since they are publicly traded, their financial reports have like projections and stuff, and it's all public information if you wanted to look at their projected projects. So yes, Stellar Blade 2 is one of those projects, but there's no release date currently. We just know that they're working on it. You know, if I were to guess, I would say like 2028. If I were to guess. 1 and 2. You know, the way this game does phase transitions really is so awesome, though. Like, so incredibly badass. Look at that, we tanked, damn, we went down to 80 frames. Jeez, this kill cutscene, the performance there is not great. But that is consistent. Corruptor. Anyway, we've lost a few attempts. What was the deepest attempt that we've gotten today? I know at least... It might have been Karakuri, actually. I think it was Karakuri. I know we made it to Spire. One and 2, 3. Break the shields. One and 2. Yeah, look at how unnecessary this retribution is. The guy's at 1 health. That's awesome. I love when we are barely able to squeeze in the retribution at the very end of a fight. UN is a hitless run killer? Indeed. Indeed. What mic am I using? I'm using a Shure MV7X. So Shure, they have... And thank you, I'm glad you think it sounds good, because I actually was just messing with it again earlier today. I lowered my gain slightly. Rather, I lowered the makeup gain because I'm using compression. Obviously, I mean, you can probably hear that I sound compressed. But like, before I was using... It's very minor, but I had 10 decibels of makeup gain. I changed it to 9. And I lowered my limiter, because I've always had a limiter just of like -1 decibels, so that I don't clip. But I made it -2, so that we're just a tiny bit lower, because I've been having issues with my editing software, and it's just like adding little distortion, little crackles to my audio, which is pretty obnoxious. So I'm doing all sorts of things to try to figure out why that's happening. So yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Five string, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. There's phase 2. And I will down him. One. Give me one more parry. Never mind. That's Gigas. Gore? Wait, what are you guys talking about? It's funny because you're saying Gore. I know you're not talking about Mackenzie Gore, the starting pitcher for the Washington Nationals, who used to be called the Montreal Expos. But that's what I see. Man, I really can't wait for baseball to start again. It is truly... There's a part of me that is just missing. It is completely absent from my soul when there's no baseball happening. It's not like a depression, but it is definitely like I feel a little bit empty. So, I can't wait, man. And we got the World Baseball Classic, which is exciting. Another thing to look forward to. And the freaking finals are happening in Lone Depot Park again. Which is, you know, formerly called Marlins Park. 1 and 2. So my local stadium, once again, is going to have the finals to the WBC. Pretty crazy. But like, tickets are way too expensive. I can't go to that. Although I would love to. Clash. I would love to, though. One. Let's down him. Give me a 4-string. That's not a 4-string, that's a blink. One, two, three, and 4, 5. Imagine if we were talking about him, Gino. No, it's a boss called Gore Magala. Pretty tough boss fight, but drops sick gear on Monster Hunter. Oh, it's a boss. Okay. Yeah, that's where my mind went to first. You know what's funny? I'm such a diehard Yankees fan that like I've been watching lots of like editing tutorials recently because I was learning a little bit about DaVinci Resolve, which if you need editing software and you want a good free one, just get DaVinci Resolve. It's the best free one without a doubt. But yeah, DaVinci Resolve, I was looking into it as just like a secondary editing software from Final Cut because like I can't really rely on Vegas even for basic edits anymore. So I was looking at that, and I found a guy who does, you know, lots of tutorial videos, and he wears a lot of Yankees hats. Like, he has at least like a dozen of them. In all of his thumbnails, he has a different type of Yankees hat on, so I'm like, oh, this guy might actually be a baseball fan. I don't know yet, because he doesn't talk about baseball in his videos, of course, it's just editing stuff, but like, you probably don't own like 20 Yankees hats if you're not a fan, you know? Like, yes, it's a very stylish hat, it's like just a globally recognized icon. But, you're probably a baseball fan if you have that many. Because they're not cheap. Like, they're probably like 30 to 40 bucks each, depending on the kind of hat you get. We're just taking all sorts of damage in the fire there. 1 and 2. Big jump. Dodge and wait for his foot. I'm not gonna wait for his foot, I'm just gonna kill him. You remember Gore Magala, one of the few dragons that you liked? Need to get that build together and also want to get those swords for the cosmetic. Oh man. We should probably have potentially a Monster Hunter channel. I don't know. DVR is the best editing software around, bro. Oh yeah, DaVinci Resolve. Take it from a guy who's been editing on Premiere Pro for 4 years. Oh yeah, I know that Adobe Premiere is definitely like the biggest resource hog of all time. It's kind of like the Google Chrome of editing. I know it's an enormous resource hog, and but I could never even consider it just because like monthly subscription, no thanks. At least DaVinci Resolve has a free version, and if you want to buy the premium version, it's one-time payment. Bang, bang. Just like Final Cut Pro. Final Cut Pro is the same thing. In fact, they cost the same amount of money. They're both $300, which is pretty expensive. But if it's for a one-time payment though, it's pretty good. For like what they're capable of, they're capable of so much, you know. Yeah, Premiere Pro can also F off because of their subscription is ass. Well, to their credit, I know that at least Adobe is always adding. So since they do have that monthly subscription, they're at least always adding features. But it's just the instability is a huge turnoff because I'm coming from Vegas, which Vegas is like extremely unstable. Hey, Catatonic Sound, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. It's been a minute, really long time. Where are you going, Japan? I went to Japan a couple years ago. So maybe that's what... Damn, this was like at the very beginning of my channel though. You've been here since then. Yeah, I haven't gone to Japan since 2024. And then before that, I haven't gone since 2018. 3 string. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Give me a repulse right here. Give me a repulse. Give me a repulse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. Delay and blink. We took a hit. To be honest, I think I gotta just keep going though. I gotta see the end game bosses again because it's been way too long since we have fought them. Like this whole stream, I've just been resetting on early bosses. Now, is that probably just a product of like streaming? Maybe. When I do my offline videos, obviously I'm not talking to anybody, so I am, in a way, I'm more focused. Because when I got my one-hit PB, I mean, it was very effortless. I didn't feel like I was playing super well. It was kind of just like, it just happened. So, I guess what it is I entered some kind of trance, maybe. Some kind of trance state. A flow state. And, yeah, maybe that'll make it harder to get live. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna do one more run through of these final bosses, and then I'll do a restart, and hopefully we can get a nice good run going. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2, 3. Belial wasn't even lined up with me there. Hey, Ethonra, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for the Stellar Blade OSTs, one of your favorite video game tracks. Also happen to join I happen to join on one of your top 3 bosses. Sweet, hell yeah, I'm glad that you are a fan of Belial. Belial is my favorite boss. 1 and 2, 3. You know, I did a boss tier list video, and Belial's number 1, and he's still number 1. And dodge. I think if anybody's gonna supersede him, it'd be Man, but no. For me, it's still Belial. Oh, whoops, I didn't have enough energy. I meant to do, I mean, it kills him anyway. I wanted to do a shield breaker there. Would I consider playing Nier Automata? We did a full playthrough. Belial has a sick tune. The most anime boss fight too. I mean, yeah, he's just... Belial is just a Namekian. He is a Namekian. He just regrows his arm. Eve cannot defeat Orochi Leona. I'm not sure what that's a reference to. We'll have to find that after this stream. Oh yeah, no, check it out. It's in it's on there. It's in my channel. In the videos playlist. Yeah, so like because of all those OST videos, you know, they kind of clog up the video tab. So if you go to YouTube and click on the video tab, you're gonna see everything, which includes like old stuff, like when I used to like make Rock Band videos, and like all the OSTs. But then I have a videos playlist, which is just videos, like actual stuff, not just OST stuff. Oh, King of Fighters 98. Oh, okay. 1, 2, and 3. I don't know much about King of Fighters. I just know that the country of Mexico is really good at King of Fighters, at least back during, like, was it 12 or 13? I just remember the Evo commentators talking about it. And they explained how, like, Mexico has, like, a chokehold on that game, which is pretty cool. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. There's phase 2. One and 2, 3, and 4. Break the shields, do the retribution. This will put her close. I got plenty of energy. Oh, but actually, if you're asking about Nier like Replicant, I don't know if I'm gonna do a playthrough of that game. But I did enjoy playing Nier Automata on stream. 2 and 3, 4. Nier Automata was an awesome playthrough. And that is Miss Karakuri. So, Karakuri down, onto Demo Crawler, and then we just got 4 bosses left. It's funny because I opened up, can you believe this? I opened up the stream by doing a little bit of practice for the late game stuff. I practiced a little bit of, a little Raven, a little UN, a little Demo Crawler. And then we didn't even get there. I took a hit, yes, we took a hit on Taki. But I'm finishing out the run just because I need to get the rep in. I need to get reps in. I mean, I don't need to, but I want to. I want to, is what I should say. We believe. Thank you for believing. Automata's storyline is too complicated. Yeah, I guess that's the point, isn't it? 1 and 2, 3. But just so much cool stuff happens in that game, dude. That game is awesome. I also love... anytime a game can combine genres really well, like all the bullet hell bits, I love all that stuff. Haha, stay down. Did you see that? He was about to jump up. That was amazing. I'm so glad that worked out. Damn, we didn't get all the damage out of that because they were still kind of somewhat invincible. But that's okay. 1 and 2. One and dodge. No, I didn't beta chain. I didn't beta chain. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't have enough energy. But as you can see there, I was really trying to scrap together some damage to force phase 2. Anyway, I lied. We're just going to restart. I wanted to force phase 2 because I didn't want to waste the retribution. Okay. Combatin. And begin. There's more to it than meets the eye, Transformers. The hottest android is Carlo from Liza P. Agree. One and two. That's a bad one. The singer for Demo Crawler Boss Theme made a video on YouTube while singing the whole song at once. Yes, Pernell has a great video where she even takes clips from gameplay and stuff. It's a really good music video. Highly recommend. She's awesome, and she's done stuff for Claire Obscure too. In fact, Pernell recently did like an acapella of the Painter's theme. That's also on her channel. So if you like Demo Crawler's theme, you should follow Pernell. Hey Kaneki, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, dude. How is everything going with you? We're just doing some desperation attempts. I have a one-hit PB, which I got on an offline video, which will be uploaded soon. But my one-hit PB made me feel like, okay, I gotta get this. I want to get this before the end of the year now. So I'm kind of just doing attempts, and I'm actually resetting. 1 and 2, which is normally, historically, something I never do. But today we're doing resets. One and 2, 3. P is so handsome. The game literally forbids blood getting on his face. You find that hilarious? Wait, really? Are you serious? You can't get blood on him? I know, I mean... I remember his shirt. Most of the game I was using just the regular white shirt. And I know it could get covered in blood, but then if you walk outside into the rain, the blood would wash off. So I guess in my head I'm remembering your face getting bloody too, but maybe, I guess not. Maybe this is some kind of weird Mandela effect. His face never gets dirty? Oh my gosh, wow. Is that true on every console? Like on every platform too? Is it the same on PC as it is console? I mean, I believe you. Trust me, I believe you, but I'm curious if it's different for like, maybe it's like a... I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Oh, you're only on PS5? Well, I don't know about the PS5 version. I've only played it on PC. And I've actually played both PC versions. I played the Xbox Game Pass version, and I played the, what's it called? Steam version. You've been messing with this second PC build you put together to teach yourself about basic networking. I'm going to do some cable management, so if you have any kits that you've used for your setup that you recommend, Kaneki. Kaneki, you were asking the wrong guy. You're asking the wrong guy. My cable management is genuinely embarrassing. In fact, I even had our friend Gogeta, another long channel member just like you. I did a setup video, a stream setup tour, and he described my cables as a cable forest, which has in turn made me very self-conscious about them. Not really, I thought it was hilarious. But yeah, my cables are a mess. Inside my PC and outside, everything is a disaster. I would love to at one point figure that out though. I would love to. Because like, I want nice cables. I don't know, I guess when I built my PC I didn't really care too much. But like, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But yeah, I think it's worth it. Just cry one time. Cry once and then be happy with your cables for the rest of eternity. Velcro cable ties, that's your only recommendation. Well, that's something. One, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Velcro makes sense. You've been using zip ties. Oh, yeah, no, you can get the, there's like these Velcro ones that wrap around. If you buy nice cables, they come with them too. But it closes in on itself so that you can adjust it easily. And accommodate, like, so for example, if you did a zip tie, but then you gotta add a cable, if you gotta add like one cable to that bundle, with the Velcro tie, you can just add it in and then just readjust and tighten it again. Instead of having to cut it, make a new zip tie. So it is nice. Good night, my friends. Almost 1 a.m. in the morning in Central Europe. Oh, okay, Fabian. Good night to you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good rest. You remember seeing a compilation video of male-female streamers simping over Carlo. That's cool. Kaneki, you said that it looks ugly and it makes it annoying when you have to switch cables or anything. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. They are reusable. So yeah, the Velcro ones are nice. Two and 3. 1 and repulse. I'm gonna shoot him down here. There's no threat of an insta-kill, so I can just, you know, wail. Get that damage across. Oh damn, I couldn't even see that because of the fire. Nice. Good for you, Juggernaut. Big overhead. This is the repulse. And that's the fight. Looking to buy an Xbox controller for PC recommendations? Yes, get an Xbox Elite Series Core controller. It is the best Xbox controller. Obviously. I mean, I'm assuming you want an Xbox controller. So if you want an Xbox one specifically, I recommend the Elite Core because all the extra stuff it comes with, like, you don't need all that. I mean, in my opinion, I don't think anybody needs all that. If you needed it, you'd probably know that you needed it. So, because it comes with like some doodads, like different height sticks. If you don't think you need them, you probably don't need them. I have been very happy with just the core one. So I got the blue one. They make blue, red, and white. Don't get the white one. The white one sucks ass from a straw. Because I have held the white one at like Best Buy. If you go there, you can touch it and stuff. And the white one, the bumpers and triggers are not metal. So on the blue and red, they are metal. And these are always on sale. You can get the blue and red ones on sale all the time from like Target. Usually they have them for $90 or $95. So, because I think MSRP, they're like $130. Don't pay that. Wait for it to go on sale for like $90, $95 and just get that one. That's what I recommend anyway. And then if you wanted to get back pedals, you can get really, really inexpensive ones. Or maybe you have a friend who you've tried the back pedals with. And because they make different shapes. bang, bang, bang. Like for example, Scuff, they make a set of back paddles for the Elite controller, which are a little bit different, and you might prefer that. There's also like I think another brand that does some interesting shaped back paddles. 1 and 2, 3. So you have a little bit more customizability, a little bit more freedom if you just buy them separately. But luckily, I have a friend who is obsessed with Xbox controllers, so he just had extra paddles. So I got 2 paddles from him. 1, 2, delay, and... Because you can use up to 4, but I only use 2 myself. But if you want to use all 4, you know, you can go crazy and get them. That didn't reach? That didn't reach? Really? Huh, interesting. Okay. Been thinking about picking up an Xbox controller for PC. You usually use a PS4 controller, but they only really work with Steam games. Yeah, having a native X input controller is pretty nice, just because sometimes... I mean, Steam input's great for everything, but if you're not playing a game on Steam, it's nice to have an Xbox controller, because it just works with everything on PC. So they're very handy in that sense. But then also, just depending on the game... 1, 2, delay, and 3. Depending on the game, I just prefer the layout. I mean, I could play anything on PlayStation controller, but like... It's nice having the option to mix it up if I want. Yeah, Taki has died once more, Juan. This is true. You use colored tape for managing your wires and to tell what set of cables go to what console. That's a great idea too. I wish I had colored tape. What I do is I just write, I take regular ass Scotch tape, and then I just take like a little piece of paper and I write whatever it is, and I put it at the base or the end of the cable. So when I go to, because I have to unplug my monitors sometimes, right? So I have written on them like what each one is, so I know which one belongs to what. Because if you mix up the display port inputs, it'll throw everything for a loop once you get to the software side, like once you actually boot up the computer. So because I wanted to remember where all my displays should be, I keep them in the same inputs. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, color tape, that's a much cooler idea. Sounds much cleaner. Dodge. And blink. Hey Seekensu, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. It's been a minute. 1, 2. I did something weird there. I think I started doing a combo that I didn't mean to do. But luckily I didn't get punished. 1, 2. 1 and dodge. Oh, why did I let that finish? Whoops. It's pretty silly. Love Taki mode so much. Just straight up bullying anything and the music is transcendent. I do like the music. However, I personally, I'd prefer if it played more like actual Stellar Blade. So I personally don't really like how it interrupts everything, because then you're not playing the game like you're playing the game most of the time. So like 90% of the time, you're attacking and you're mixing in parries and stuff, but you can't do that in Taki mode. And it's a shame because everything looks amazing. In Taki mode, everything looks so beautiful. So when you do counter chains, chain reflections, they look so nice. But you'd have to like purposely wait. You'd have to like stop attacking just to do them. But yeah. We actually did a whole playthrough of just Taki mode. This was a long time ago. This was the very first challenge run that I ever did, but we did a full Taki mode only challenge run. And when I say Taki mode only, I mean Taki mode only. That was our only damage source. So if there were any mobs of enemies, I could only attack them in Taki mode. Which meant that we spent a long time in the run just charging up Taki mode. So that was pretty fun. You saw that I have Dark Souls 1 Fire Edition. That's really rare in 2011. Original Edition looks like you are an OG Souls player. Oh, the Prepare to Die edition? Yeah. Personally, I never upgraded. I never got the remastered edition because when it came out, they offered a discount program for owners of the original Prepare to Die edition, but, you know, I wasn't really impressed. I still kind of just like the way the old one looked better with the DS fix and stuff, so I, to this day, don't own the remastered edition, and I don't really care to play it. Currently, anyway. Until, like, Prepare to Die edition completely stops working, but for now it still works. Then I guess I would, buy it. I don't know. Right, they still capped at 30 FPS. I mean, yeah, it's all... FromSoft, they've never done anything for that game, but you can just download DS Fix and you play at 60 FPS. So, yeah, there's that. And it's a very easy to implement mod. It's like the one necessary mod. 1 and 2, 3. Yeah, or you can buy the remastered if you don't mind playing that version. That one is natively 60 FPS. One and 2. It's a beautiful game. Stellar Blade 2 is one of the few games you are going to save up for specifically. That and Lies of P2. Well, when you say Lies of P2, you mean like the next game that they are working on, right? Because I don't think they're making a sequel to Lies of P. I know they're going to make that other game that is teased at the end after the credits, right? So, but hey, maybe Carlo will show up in that game for some reason. That'd be crazy. I have no idea. Still waiting for that Bloodborne sequel port upgrade. Anything? Yeah, it's about persistence. I still couldn't believe that. I forget what it was, but I remember Sony... Oh, it was I think it was for the PS5 Pro. They included a clip of Bloodborne on there just to be assholes, I guess. And they said, yeah, it's about persistence. And in my head, I'm thinking, yeah, it's about... Just keep asking for a remake. Just keep asking for a 60 FPS patch. Like that kind of persistence, right? But no. I think when they said it's about persistence, Sony was actually talking about just modders getting it to work on PC, getting PS4 emulation to work just for Bloodborne. Because you can play Bloodborne on PC, you know, much better. It's gotten so much better. Which is pretty amazing. Like, it's pretty clean looking nowadays. Oh yeah, that's what you meant, the Lies of P sequel. Gotcha. Yankees. Hey Skyrie, thank you for tuning in. Yes, Yankees indeed. I'm a diehard. Bloodborne tease was actually diabolical. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? That frame. Or no, I think that it might have been for their 25-year anniversary. That's what it was. That's what it was. They were showing some kind of highlight reel of a bunch of games across the generations. And they had to include Bloodborne. So that's so fucked up. They knew what they were doing. They knew. They definitely knew. Just to upset everybody. I mean, how hard could it be to just release a 60 FPS patch? How hard would it be? I mean, I'm sure it's harder than I'm imagining it is, but like, damn, it can't be that hard, dude. People are still buying that game. It still goes on sale all the time on the PlayStation Store. And especially after, you know, after Elden Ring exploded and brought Souls into like the super mainstream, there is no way there weren't more people who were like buying Bloodborne all of a sudden. They see that and they're like, yeah, we don't need to support that. We're good. It's just crazy. To be honest, Sony will milk the Bloodborne IP with a remake in PS6. I mean, I would love that. That'd be amazing. It would kind of suck because that'd mean I would need a PS6, but like... But at least it'd be awesome for everybody. I mean, who's, you know, gonna get a PlayStation 6? One, 2, 3, and 4, 5. 60 FPS patch for PS5 is all we're asking. Seriously, that's it. I'm happy with just that. That'd be amazing. I mean, I played because there's like no improvement. Maybe load times, but there's no improvement to the gameplay. So when I played Bloodborne on stream, we did it on PS4 actually. I did it on PS4 and I even got a fresh PS4, like a DualShock 4 just to play that game. And now that DualShock 4 exists as my PS2 controller through an adapter. And I like the DualShock 4 because it feels still like a PS2 controller for the most part, but like just a little bit updated. So it's nice. It's a nice happy medium because like the shape still feels kind of old and the analog stick somehow they feel kind of old still. So I like it for PS2. It's really good. The only downside obviously is that there's no pressure sensitive buttons, but if I'm going to play one of those games, I can just plug in my DualShock 3, which does support that, or just, you know, a wired PS2 controller, so it's not a big deal. Repulse. The only other thing you would ask for is a better lamp system or better health item system. Yeah, I mean, if they made co-op a little bit easier, I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that for sure. Big jump. And then the overhead. This one is uninterruptible if you didn't know. So you got to make sure you let that entire blink rock. One and two. You always wondered since you were a kid when you would stop buying new PlayStations and you think you're passing on the 6. For me, I was done after 3. I was done. Well, then I met my wonderful fiance and, you know, I wanted to learn about her hobby and so I got back into console gaming. So, in fact, I wasn't even going to get a PS3 originally. But, I eventually got one because there were games I wanted to play. Like there was MGS4 specifically. MGS4, God of War 3. I was like, okay, I kind of want closure on some of these PS2 franchises. So I got the Super Slim when it came out. Because it was cheap enough that I was like, okay, I'll just buy this. But then after that, I was like, I don't need another console. I'm happy with PC. And yeah, but then I met my fiance, so I got a PS5. And through her, I kind of inherited her old PS4, so I have that. It's kind of cool. I love the themes on PS4, it's really nice. But yeah, the only game I played on there was Bloodborne. I also played Judgment. 2, 3, 4. My first Yakuza game I ever played was Judgment, and I played it on PS4 and it was awesome. Granted, it was only 30 FPS, so like, if you can play it on PC or PS5, it's much better. But I still had a great time, even at 30. Give me a repulse. There it is. Now we'll shoot her down, get her to phase 3, more or less. Break the shields. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Alright, that wasn't clean, but it's okay. Phase 3. 3 string, awesome. 1, 2, delay, and 3. So now we go in for the shield breakers. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5, delay, and blink. Okay, that'll end the fight. Basically. One, 2, 3, delay, and 4. You still got your launch PS4? I know that thing is loud. And that was the other console that they did the half and half, design where it's like half glossy, half matte, which they brought back for PS5 Pro. Or actually they brought it back for the PS5 Slim. So, yeah. But hers is a Slim. You want to buy another PS4 Slim because you miss your themes from Persona 5/Royal? Yeah, themes are cool. It sucks that they're not, because you know everything has to be an ad. So the PS5 UI, while very clean, I like it. You can boot up games fast. Yeah, there's no charm to it. There's no charm at all. There's none of that character that having themes, like, it made you feel like, oh, this is my console. And you could begin to associate the theme that you chose with gaming. And then later, years down the line, it then would bring out nostalgia. Whereas now, they're not building any nostalgia in the future. It's all like just very sterile. Very sterile. Do you like your OLED? Yes, I love it. It's amazing. You have a 1440p and thinking to upgrade to OLED. Is it worth it? Well, I'm using a 1414p LED, and I quite enjoy it, so if you have enough reason to upgrade, I would say go for it. So like for me, I was upgrading from 144 to 280 hertz. So that combined with jumping from IPS LCD to OLED was enough of a gap for me to jump. Let's go ahead and just start over. I gotta use the bathroom too, by the way. I'm gonna use the bathroom now. It's been bothering me for like 2 boss fights, so I will be right back. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. Alright, we're back. I was quick, right? Okay, and we're back into it. Oh, man. It's like a... It's funny because, you know, I feel like trying specifically to achieve something makes it that much more elusive. It makes it that much more elusive. I feel like I'm gonna realistically get my perfect run when I'm not even caring. That's when I'm gonna get it. And I'm trying not to care too. I'm trying not to. That's why I'm, you know, actively reading chat and stuff. And I'm, you know, like little mistakes I'm not too worried about. 1, 2. One. That's Abaddon. Yeah, rest in peace run. The old one is done. But this is a new one. Turning over a new leaf. Still better than the Switch and Switch 2 with only 2 themes. Oh yeah. Dark theme and light theme. I mean, they give you nothing. Nintendo doesn't give a damn. Which they don't have to. They don't have to give you anything like that because they know people are going to buy it anyway. So why would they put more effort into it? You know, there's no point. I mean, I think to them it just looks like, this is extra development that won't sell units. Like, I don't think the Switch having a very sterile home screen with no customization at all is stopping anybody from buying it. Like, anybody who would buy one is buying one or has bought one. So I think they understand that. Which, you know, I would love it if they cared more about, like, you know, customer will or goodwill, right? stuff like that. But I don't know. Same thing with PS5. I think, even though I know that there's like people online complaining about it, they must have some telemetry data, and they must realize that like not as many people use themes as like we might think. Oh, damn it. I gotta wait. That was a weird one. I let the fight get out of hand, but hey, that was kind of cool. Welcome back, Agatoki. Good to see you, dude. I took 45 damage. I took 45 damage? I guess I gotta redo that. Oh, you know what it was? I think that when he did that shotgun, like that spray attack, some of the acid on the floor hurt me. Or it was either that, I'd have to watch it frame by frame to see when I took 45 damage, because that's like nothing. That's just a little sliver of damage. I think that when I did a rush over the acid attack, that I know there was acid left on the floor, I guess the acid had not cleared up yet, so that must have been where I took residual damage. But that's fine. We play best when we are having fun with no care in the attempt. Yeah, precisely. 1 and 2. So, yeah, because last night when I got my one-hit PB, 1, 2, when I got that, I was trying, but I wasn't really that focused. Like, I don't think I was playing super well or anything, but I was trying. If you watch the video, you also hear me say, like, I'm making an effort this time. Like, I really want to get this PB, blah, blah, blah. And then immediately, first try, one hit, so that's pretty cool. But, yeah. Oh, whoops, I forgot to reset with the hit counter. Okay, Abaddon. Now we're on to Corruptor. Not saying you want me to go on forever, but you're enjoying watching me fight and listening to the music. Well, I'm happy that you're watching and enjoying it, because, you know, I'm enjoying just listening to the music too. The music is a huge part of why I still have fun replaying the game as many times as I have. I mean, it's really the soundtrack. Like, if this game, and it's just really satisfying to play too, like the parries and the attacks they feel really chunky and satisfying. But if this game did not have the awesome soundtrack it did, you know, I would have played through it like a few times, but I don't know. I wouldn't have gone this ham. I would not have gone as ham as I have. Hey Sid, what's up, man? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the good luck. I do hope I get the 0 hit today. 1 and 2, 3. I really hope so. Oh, I didn't even see him doing that, man. FNA. So we've lost 2 runs in a row now to Corruptor. Okay, that was a little bit awkward. The soundtrack prompted you to buy the game? Same, actually. The soundtrack is what completely sold me. First, I was like, oh, this game looks really cool. Like, the art style looks really pretty. And I was like, oh, cool, it's like a parry game. That sounds fun. And then I played the demo when it leaked. And the music blew my mind. 3 times. Star Descent, 807, and then Stalker's theme. I liked the Abaddon's theme too, but not as much as Stalker's theme when it came out originally. 1 and 2. So, yeah. Shout out to the soundtrack. Huge appreciation to the soundtrack. One, 2. Alright, Abaddon. Can we get past Corruptor? Probably why you love Nier and Nier Automata, because they had some of the same composers help with the music too. Yeah, Studio Monaco did a great job. They are awesome. Okay. But yeah, Juan, I need to care less. You're right. When we aren't thinking so hard, when we're not actively trying so hard, that's when we play our best, probably. When we enter that flow state. So I need to enter flow. I need to enter flow. Somehow. You know, honestly, that's what I was trying to do when I played a little bit of Spire, when I was like, let's practice a bit of 1 and 2, 3. Let's practice a little bit of Hypertube. Just for a change of scenery. I was trying to somehow enter a bit of a flow state there. It didn't really work. It didn't really work, though. Okay, Corruptor. You got a copy of Stellar Blade when it came out on PC because you were interested in what Shift Up had created due to your being a Nikkei fan. Oh. Yeah, I wonder how many Nikkei people actually carried over from mobile to PS5/PC. Well, there's a PC version of Nikkei, isn't there? I believe. I think. And we're at almost 3 hours into the stream, so this is about the time I pop my snack. I try to eat a snack every 3 hours, and so after this attempt, whenever this ends, whether it ends in a perfect or if we fail, I will have my granola bar right next to me. Okay, so we open up phase 2 with a shield breaker. Get that in there. Charge. Break the shields, that's nice. 5 string is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump, and 5. And we'll just kill him with whatever. Okay, that was... I guess that was probably the worst option I could have chosen because I wasn't even close to him. I need another refresh. We're going back to campaign. I'm going to do one run through of the Hypertube. Because now I'm just not even playing... I'm doing all sorts of, you know, erroneous mistakes that I don't know I normally wouldn't do. Okay. Hypertube. Just look at something different just so I can feel like, okay, reset. I need a mental reset. Or, if I do not get this Hitless run live, that's fine too. I'll probably get it soon in an offline video. But the reason I really want to do it live is because I just think it'd be cool to share that live. And also, like, we get way more viewership on my live streams. Like, no one, compared to the live streams, the offline videos don't really get that kind of attention. So, it's nice to, like, do it live just because more people will see the VOD. Like, if I release it as a VOD, more people will see that. And so then you know, they'd say, oh cool, he finally reached his goal because I've been doing this for a while. So like, I would like for as many viewers as possible to at least see that we reached it. I'm gonna do this one more time. Go fishing for a palate cleanse. Ooh, that'd be a good palate cleanse too, you're right. But I don't want to spend that long fishing. You know why? Actually, kind of key, the reason is because for Christmas, I want to do a casual playthrough. So when we do our casual playthrough, I plan to do, like, you know, all the main side quests. And that would include fishing. So I would do Clyde's, like, whole storyline, basically. So since that is in the near future, I think I'll hold off on fishing for the time being. But great suggestion, to be honest. Why am I doing that? You only played Nikkei PC unless you're out of town and need to do dailies. You need to do them. Yeah, I don't play any games with, like, dailies. I guess, what's the last time I even played a game like that? I mean, when I played a little bit of Apex Legends with some friends, that game has, like, daily quests. can't say I'm never really a fan of if a game makes you feel like you're missing out. I don't like those games. I don't enjoy anything about anything like that, you know? If it makes you feel bad for not playing it, that's just like, I don't want to, I'm not interested. However, I understand why they do it and like the psychology behind it and whatever. And you know, being free to play, they need to put in addictive stuff like that, so it's kind of just the landscape of gaming today. So, you know, I guess it works for the model. For that model. Nice. Okay, that's a perfect hyper tube. That feels good. That feels good. I like that. Do a double jump here, and that is the hyper tube. Alright, now I will quit out and jump into boss challenge. Progression in Nikkei is more or less tied to doing dailies every day. Damn. Hey, Requiem Lich, good to see you, Dante. Thank you for tuning in. We're here. We're grinding. We're making an effort. Trying to get a perfect boss challenge run. Because, yeah, we've got a one-hit PB, and I gotta see this through. I'm really wanting to finish it before the end of the year. I'm really hoping I finish this before the end of the year. Not the full game, just this. I'd be thrilled to get it done. Just because I kind of want to move on already. I want to start doing hard mode attempts. In fact, should we just do one hard mode attempt to see how it feels? That'd be kind of fun. Actually, yeah, let's try that. Hang on, let's do that. I want to see, where are we at? Where are we at if I were to do hard mode? Let's try this. Let's go hard mode, and then minimum preset. Hey, Eric P. Are we done with Expedition 33? We finished Act 1. That was last week. Act 2 will take probably 3 or 4 streams, so we're going to be working on that and just playing it a little bit each week. Okay, let's see how this goes. These are going to be nice long boss fights, which will be fun. Honestly, this just feels like it'd be really fun to do. 1 and 2. 1, 2. So our strategy changes a bit. 1 and 2, because it's going to be long. So I can actually get in a bunch of shield breakers now. One and 2. Oh, okay. My attack whiffed. That sucks. My attack whiffed. Brutal. The interrupt should have been good there. It'll give you more encouragement. But it'll give you more encouragement meant... Oh, I see. It'll give you more encouragement to get the 0 hit if you wait. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna mess with this a little bit. Let's just see how this goes. I want to do like at least one run of this. I would like to see how many hits we're at. And honestly, the strategy here is just going to be spamming Shield Breaker, I think, like the entire time. Because it's really good. I mean, knocking out shields is its specialty. And once we do knock the shields down, we can kind of fight the boss normally. I mean, even this will put us somewhat close to phase 2. Yeah, no, we're like right there. So there's phase 2. And if you wanted to be really smart, you could go in there and use the barrels, but I'm not going to do that. However, it would be a lot faster, that's for sure. Interrupt that. 1 and 2 and 3. We got a shield break there, which was good. I don't like that. No, don't do that. Those attacks are so slow. 1 and 2 and 3. This will put us close. Yeah, we're just about there. I'll charge a little bit more burst. Abaddon. Alright, now, I personally would be thrilled. I'd be thrilled with like a sub. Like a sub. I don't know, a sub 15. How about under a dozen? If I can get under a dozen hits, I'd be really, really happy about that. That'd be nice. I guess we're gonna start filling out these times, which I've never done before. I've never even done this on console. Obviously, because on console there was no skin suit mod. Okay, Corruptor. I feel like I'm going to take a bunch of hits on Corruptor, if I'm being honest. One and 2, 3. Love the blink. However, what's nice about Corruptor is that he only has one set of shields. So, once we get it down, we're in there. 1 and 2, 3. Oh, whoops. I don't know, I was a little bit slow on the trigger finger there. I could have gotten a few more shots in, but that's okay. One and 2, 3. More burst energy from me, thank you very much. Get in there and do another shield breaker. Wrap that up. 1 and 2, 3. Never did the hard challenges? Yeah, no, we never did. I mean, there was really no point in doing it. Because back on console, all I was really focused on was like challenge runs. 1 and 2, 3. Whoops. That's a hit. What was I saying? All I was focused on was challenge runs. And so the only time we ever used boss challenge was for like very focused practice. So yeah, I just did full game challenge runs. 1 and 2, 3. Now we've got plenty of energy. How am I going to spend it? Probably first one of these. One of these. And then some of this. Alright, we took a hit on Corruptor. That's okay. One of the harder bosses for me to stay focused on because their moveset is just so limited. So for ADHD people like me, Corruptor is unironically one of the harder bosses to like focus on. That is, I'm dead serious. And you might think, oh, it's such an easy boss, blah, blah, blah. Well, when you're as scatterbrained as I am, trust me, it is like I just like start completely tuning out, and not in the good way where I'm like enter a flow state. I just like, yeah, it's hard. It's hard for me. Anyway, here's Gigas. Now, Gigas is one of the first bosses where if you're doing like a challenge run, it's like the first like, oh my gosh, this guy has so much health. 1, 2, and 3. One. Okay, 4 more balance to go. 1, 2. Let's get a chain reflection 1 in there, mix that in. Or like baking, just mix that in there. Got a nice consistent spread so that the sponge comes out nice and fluffy. I don't know what I'm talking about. I watched like a little bit of the Great British Baking Show, but like I don't know anything about baking otherwise. You're terrible at rhythm games because of ADD. You zone out too much to be very good at them. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could understand that. You know, ADD and ADHD are similar but pretty different in that, like, I love rhythm games. They are my favorite. I mean, not literally. My favorite games are survival horror games, but, like, I've played a lot of rhythm games, so I quite enjoy them. 1, 2, and 3. And there probably is some part of ADHD brain that it, like, soothes. So I have fun with them. Which makes me so sad. Like I was, whoops, 1 and 2. I was trying out Groove Coaster again on PC. I had not played it in a while. And man, I forgot how garbage it is. The Steam version of Groove Coaster is nowhere near as good as the arcade release. But like, damn, I forgot how bad it was. Like there's no support for anything. 3, 4. But I guess it's better than nothing. And if there was just like some kind of mod support, which I don't think there is, I couldn't find online. I couldn't find anybody making like custom tracks for Groove Coaster on PC. I looked through like Nexus mods, there's nothing. So you kind of just got to go to the arcade to play that one. Have I played Chronos: The New Dawn? No, I have not played Chronos, but I know about it. I do want to play it. I do want to play it at some point. It looks right up my alley, so at some point I'll pick it up whenever it goes like on a really good sale. Cause yeah, that'd be a fun game to just like do a playthrough of. One, 2, and 3. One. That was Gigas. But yeah, all I know about Chronos: The New Dawn is that it's, you know, it was made by Bloober Team, and I loved what they did with Silent Hill 2. So I was like, okay, this game should be pretty good. But I didn't know about it until like way after it came out. I just learned about it like last month or 2 months ago, just from watching Aether. Aether is a Resident Evil challenge runner, and he did a video on it. So I was checking it out. I was like, ooh, this looks good. I would play this. So then I stopped watching because I was like, ooh, I actually would like to play this. And yeah. And if you don't know what Chronos is, it's kind of like I mean, it's an over-the-shoulder, third-person survival horror game. So it looks like RE4, or it looks like a Dead Space, kind of like that. But yeah, it's Bloober Team. And, you know, there's unique stuff to all of these games, so the stuff that looked different, I was like, this looks pretty cool. I would play this someday. It's there. It's on my backlog list. How long is my backlog list? Let's not talk about that. 1 and 2. One. I will down him here. Flash. Or, dude, there is zero chance I'm saving this Retribution until phase 2. Because we don't deal that much damage. So I will just pop it as soon as he gives me the opportunity to do so. There's a blink, that's nice. I like that. Actually, maybe, hang on, maybe? No way. I saved it until phase 2, that's crazy. That's crazy. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this happening. Oh, shoot. I think I took 2 hits there, but I'm not entirely sure. It felt like 1 rock. 1. I'm not entirely sure. So just to be safe, I'll put 2 hits, because I don't know. One, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay and dodge. It was 2. Okay, cool. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because those rocks are always either 2. They're either 2 or 3 hits. So the only reason it would be 1 is like if something really weird happened where I walked out of range of one of them. But I don't believe that did happen, so just default to 2. Because if it was 3 rocks, I probably would have died. And evidently we are still standing. That one was 2 as well. Sometimes you wish you could buy a pet owl, but alas, you cannot. Yeah, you're not in Gryffindor, or you're not in Hogwarts in general, I guess, right? But you could get one of the other pets. You could get a frog and pretend. Your current playlist of owned Steam games is 57. Oh, sorry, it's 70. Damn. 70 games? Jeez, that's... Pieta, I'm gonna give you some advice here. I'm gonna give you some unsolicited advice that you didn't ask for. So feel free to do whatever the hell you want to do, but I think that is way too big. And if you do want to start tackling that, just condense, just go through the whole list and choose like 4. Just choose like 4 games that you want to play in the near future. Because if the list looks smaller, I think it won't be so overwhelming, and then you might actually like, you know, start playing them. Are we day 1ing RE9? Absolutely, yes. I pre-ordered that shit already. We're gonna be there day 1. I'll stream the whole playthrough, of course, for anybody who likes watching my non-Stellar Blade stuff. I will stream the playthrough. So just like we did for Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill F, I'll be there. I'm very excited. I'm kind of annoyed that I got spoiled on like the protagonists, but whatever. I'm gonna have a great time either way. So I haven't watched any of the trailers, but I know the protagonists now, which I'm not gonna even mention for anybody who has somehow not been spoiled. Just in case, if you wanted to stay completely in the dark. But yeah, should be awesome. Little blink. Let's get some more damage in there. You segmented it into 2 groups, backlog and the high priority. Wait, so how big is the high priority one? Is that the 13 one? I guess that'd be 13 games, right? See, I mean, okay, that's good then. You can just cut that in half. Cut the high priority one in half, and then I think you're working with something much more manageable. This is the repulse. But it doesn't drop more ammo, so we just have limited damage at it. Oh, I'm wasting it. Whoops. See, that was a bit foolish. I didn't even recognize that he was in phase 2. So I should not have done that. I'm like Hagrid. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. But it's okay. Because yeah, unlike some bosses... Big jump. Unlike some bosses, this guy does not drop ammo from parries. So the ammo you get to start the fight is all you get, you know? But it's okay. 1 and 2. Dodge and wait for his foot and dodge. You don't play Resident Evil and you don't know who the protagonists are? Get with the program, Gino? Ah, damn it, Juan. You're right, man. I gotta get more like you. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 4 more hits until retribution. Okay, I like that. By the way, I'm a little bit hesitant sometimes to finish off strings because of the nature of Juggernaut. He's got a few uninterruptibles. So, 1 and 2 and dodge. But I try to mix in actual beta chains whenever I get the chance to. Dodge, and wait for his foot, and dodge. So, just some more chain reflections here. 2 more hits. Aw, man, I should have parried that. 1 and 2. Damage, retribution. We're close. One and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and... Oh, we killed him. Nice. Okay, good Juggernaut. So we've taken hits on Corruptor Stalker. Okay, nice, nice. These fights they're gonna start getting very long. So if you think that was long, dude, that was nothing. They're about to get very long. As soon as we get to Belial... Yeah, these will be some pretty long fights. In fact, even this one might start being on kind of like the longer side. We got 3 phases here. One and 2, 3, 4, delay, and blink. So our shield breakers matter more than ever. 1 whiffed? Come on. It whiffed? That sucks. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Come on, Shieldbreaker. You gotta do better than that. Ooh, we almost traded there. That would have been unfortunate. 1 and 2, 3. Well, anyway. Keep charging. One and 2, 3, 4. We'll do the whole package. I'll do my shield breaker into retribution just to make sure that I get to phase 2. Raven being, you get to have more time to have fun with your combos. Yes. Well, she doesn't really let you do combos, but it is fun parrying her combos. Give me a repulse. There it is. One, 2, delay, and 3. I'll do a counter chain 2. Honestly, this is still going pretty fast. Okay, so this isn't too bad. I think that starting with Belial, that's when it gets pretty slow. So we're out of ammo. We're not going to have any retributions doing work in phase 3, which is fine. Because we still have an option when she does do what's it called? Not retribution. When she does a repulse, I can hit her with, if I have the energy, I can do a crosswave. Because it is a ranged attack, so it would still count. So let's try that right here. That should deal a nice... I did a pretty nice chunk of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. And 5. I honestly should have just done the blink, but that's okay. Another one? That was good. 1, 2, 3. Delay and 4. Counter chain 2. And that's it. Okay, that was a nice Taki. Next we have who? Belial, our boy, of course. This is where we get into the longer fights. To be honest, Belial, it's a long fight, but it's not going to feel super long because the health bars themselves are all kind of small. He just has 3 of them. It's kind of like that effect of, like, you know, when you were a kid, at least for me, when I was a kid, if I got gifted any cash for a birthday or Christmas, I liked getting singles because it felt like I had more money. So if I was going to get like $20, I wanted 20 singles because it felt like I was rich. So, yeah. And since we have all these health bars, it feels like he... Actually, I'm not even sure what my metaphor was. Or what the point was, but now we're in the fight, so let's get to it. Health bar number 1. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. I gotta start doing shield breakers. We gotta mix these in as much as I can. Give me a 5-string. I would love that. That's not a 5-string. Okay, wake up and give me a 5-string. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dodge. Blink. One, 2. There's phase 2. Now for phase 2, he'll start with... Oh, I didn't want to interrupt it. Oh, well, it's okay. 1, 2. It didn't matter anyway. I was full on burst, so that's fine. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2. We'll do the retribution to clean up some of phase 2. Break the shields. 1, 2. I want to down him here. Get a little bit more burst. Okay, for phase 3, I'll start with a shield breaker. One, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Another shield breaker. See, look, his shield's almost done. Now it's gonna start going quicker. That's awesome. I love the free energy. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll down him. We're doing great damage, honestly. Still pretty good. Down him again. Okay, that was a nice Belial. Five bosses to go. But now, Now we actually get into the long boss fights. These are going to be some long-ass boss fights. I already know, because Karakuri, you know, she doesn't have repulses. She doesn't do them. I mean, Belial has one, but it's pretty rare. I say that just because the repulse is always a nice way to get a bunch of damage across. Shooting that weak point. It's so powerful. Alright, next. Now for this fight, honestly, this is slightly worrisome because I don't have a good plan for this. I don't know what to do once the spawns start happening. I guess I just gotta run away. 1, 2, and 3. Since this is on hard mode, you know, she has so much more health, she's like guaranteed to drop some spawns. It's just gonna happen. 1, 2, and 3. One and 2, 3, and 4. Finish off the shield. Okay, this is good. Oh, that's not great. Then again, she just gave me another blink, so I got my energy back. That's awesome. 1, 2, and 3. I have so much burst, I'm going to spend it on this. Do a counter chain 2. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. I want to try to save it if I can. Hell yeah, we got to phase 2 without wasting the retribution. Very nice. That's awesome. And she didn't drop any spawns either. What a blessing. One. Okay, well, we're halfway through the shields. Now, almost 4/5 of the way through the shields. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Let's down her. This is getting sketchy. She's gonna start spawn. I know she's gonna start doing it. She wants to do it so badly. Nope. Oh my god, what do I do? Oh my god. Okay. I don't even feel like doing this one. Let's just add like 5 hits for Karakuri and just skip it. I do not feel like doing this right now. I kind of want to practice the other bosses because this is something that does not carry over at all into the normal challenge. To be fair, they were, I didn't realize this, but they were doing good stuff. Their behavior there was ideal for what I, like, you know, the situation I was in. I just didn't recognize it. They were on their self-destruct order, so she'll either give an order to self-destruct or shoot, like, lasers. Had I realized that, I could have just ran up to them and then ran away. So by proximity, you can trigger the self-destruct. Yeah, those babies are run killers, though, that's for sure. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and blink. Alright, now shield breaker and shield breaker. Does the judgment cut stop spawns? No, you can't stop the spawns, but honestly, that is a good response to it. 1, 2. Because at least you have a ton of protection since it gives you so many iframes. So, yes, you're right. That would be a decent response. But yeah, you can't interrupt them. I mean, you can. I've done it, but what happens is... It's honestly pretty, like, weird. I don't even understand it myself, but I've just fought her so many times from doing challenge runs in the past that if you interrupt her while she's in the middle of spawning, she will visibly get stunned, but then she'll keep spawning them anyway. And what often happens is if you get the perfect interrupt, even before she drops one, what it'll do is it'll kind of break her AI. And then she'll just start acting really weird. She won't really be attacking anymore. And what can happen is if you, let's say that you interrupt after she's dropped like 2 spawns, because her AI gets all weird, she won't like treat them normally and they'll just stay on the field for a really long time. We've had all sorts of crazy attempts get screwed by stuff like that. This is back when we did no camps, like at the end of 2024. So, you know, when this is like an 18-minute Karakuri fight, so we spent a lot of time on it, and when we finally got the success, it was crazy. I was so relieved. But yeah, usually, the best you can do, at least in like a 1 and 2, in like a full game run, is just save up like a powerful burst attack for that. That's what I would do. 1 and 2, 3. So like a really big, like a powerful punishing edge. Or if you have it maxed out instead, you could do like a powerful slash. So the triangle ability. I found those are like the best responses. Outside of doing like a big Tempest. If you have 4 energy to spend, you can do a Tempest too. Nice. One and 2. Alright, let's get to phase 3 here. And then after we finish this, I think I will then do like 1 or 2 more attempts on normal to see if we can't get lucky and finish it today. Because that'd be hype. 1, 2. Nice. Alright. I'm actually gonna get... I'll spend more time doing normal attempts. I changed my mind. And the reason is, because the last boss fights will take a long time. I just noticed we're almost 4 hours into the stream. 3.5 hours. And so, I haven't had my snack yet. Number 1, I forgot to do that. But also, I still want to play 9 Souls today. So we'd be doing that boss challenge for like at least another 40 minutes. And then normal attempts, and then 9 Souls. Then it'd be getting kind of late. This is a nice break before dinner. Like a nice stopgap. Okay, now let's get back to killing bosses really fast. Actually, no. I will use the bathroom. I'm not going to be stubborn. I'm going to learn from my past mistakes. Because every time I do this, it hurts me. I had to use the bathroom during Demo Crawler. But I'm going to do it right now because this is a good break period. So I'll be right back. In fact, let's run the montage. You know, I don't usually run this during the streams, but let's run it. So I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, we're back. Thank you for waiting. I haven't finished my snack, so I'm fed. I'm hydrated. And we are doing another attempt here. So I'll start the recording over. All right. I just need a little bit of luck. Some focus, a little luck, a little skill, and some patience. You know, I could have maybe landed there. I wonder if that works. If he does that particular slash, I wonder if I could just land. But I could potentially duck under that attack. That would be really hype. But anyway, we're not going to worry about choreographing anything cool like that right now. Just kill the bosses. One and two. Because yeah, usually he does do that after the blink. 1, 2. One slash, 2 slash. A baton. The first boss I found, the first boss I gotta focus on is Gigas. Gigas is the one where I will often autopilot, do a overly committal attack, and then I'll get hit by one of his uninterruptibles. That happens all the time. Honestly, Corruptor as well. Corruptor, if I'm not focusing, I will zone out. I'll get hit on Corruptor. So Corruptor, Gigas, and then after that, oh, honestly, Stalker sometimes too, because I'll do the same thing as Gigas, where I'll do an overly committal attack. Then, Juggernaut and Taki are pretty smooth. Pretty much always. Same with Belial. Karakuri is another one where I gotta remember to focus again. Karakuri and Demo. But then, the worst of all is UN, for sure. So I gotta make sure I'm literally on my toes, like completely focused when it comes to UN. 1 and 2, 3. Okay, here's a motivator. If you get no hit all bosses in the next 15 attempts, you'll buy yourself a membership. Juan, are you serious? You'll actually buy yourself a membership? Okay, now I gotta get it today. 15 attempts? That's a lot of attempts, Juan. We wouldn't even do that many in one stream, probably. I mean, today we've probably done it like over 10, but 15? But okay, that is a motivator. Because it'd be a first. It'd be a first in the history of our stream. Juan has gifted, for reference, Juan has gifted a lot of memberships, and he's also been gifted a lot of memberships just by chance. But he's never gotten his own. So that'd be pretty novel, you know? Ooh, nice catch. 1, 2, and 3. Five string, I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Alright, well, we are past Gigas. That's the first mini wall. First mini wall. Remember, we have to wait until this month's membership expires first. True, true. Wait a minute, is that true? You aren't able to renew if you've been gifted a membership. I don't know if there's anybody else in here who has a gifted membership right now, but if you've been gifted a membership, you can't actually click on join and like subscribe yourself. Does it have to expire? Because if so, I didn't know that's how that worked. I thought that maybe while you're still, like, while that gift is still active, you'd have the option to. One, 2, 3, and 4. Let's down him there. Give me a clash, probably. Yep. Clash into phase 2. Down him. One, 2, 3, and 4, 5. That was kind of cool. One of the attacks just straight up went under. It went over my head. I don't know if you guys saw that, but on that last 5 string, which is uninterruptible, it went over my head. I tried to parry, and it didn't parry because it missed me completely. So that was interesting. Doesn't happen very often. Pretty rare, because Stalker would need to be on the geography around that corner that kind of lifts him. So since he's elevated, Eve just goes under it. Maybe it does. You normally don't buy a subscription unless you want to redeem for somebody. By the way, a lot of channel members might not know that YouTube even does this, but YouTube also gives you the option to, each month that you're a member, you can do like a free big highlighted message. I think that just YouTube doesn't do a good job of reminding people, because like we rarely see them. Repulse. This will put us into phase 2. There it is. I'll just keep charging up a little bit. Nice, I like that. You have the power. Yo, Requiem, thank you for 17 months. That is so many months. Oh my goodness. Seeing it spelled out like that is crazy. That is such a long time of support. Thank you, man. You've only been a member for 4 months? Yeah, no, Juan, you've been gifted a membership 4 times. Thank you guys for the 17 months and 4 months, respectively. I appreciate it. That's Juggernaut. Cool. Dude, Requiem Lich, that is like bordering on 2 pregnancies back to back. Like no breaks in between. Which you can't even do in real life, so that's an impressive amount of time that you've been subbed. I appreciate it. Okay, on to Taki. So we're almost out of Matrix here. Now, Taki is one of the more relaxed bosses, so we can pretty much always do full combos here. Unless she gets away, but yeah. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and blink. It whiffed? Oh, come on. Here's phase 2. Mind the wing. Just watch for the wing and then dodge it. Repulse, no. 1, 2, 3. Delay and 4. There it is. Repulse is what I wanted. And we'll do some shots right here. Got a nice shield break. And there's phase 3. I hope she opens up with the 3-string. That's what I want. That's not the 3-string. Okay, I dodged it at least, so at least we're fine. We're good, we're good. We broke the shields, that's nice. That's probably the nicest and simplest way she could have ended the fight. That's quite awesome. Hey Blue Whale, thank you for tuning in. Did you know that right as Man's phase 2 starts, you can dash toward him with Eve, land a quick hit, and then dodge his hammer swing? I'm sure you can. Usually, I don't remember what I used to do. Like, I've only fought Man once. We did it on stream, and I think, yeah, I would always dodge the opening of phase 2, if I recall correctly. But I don't remember any other habits, but that's cool. Pregnancy comparison was funny. No problem. Always appreciated and enjoyed your streams. Thank you, Reckmuch. I do appreciate it, Dante. That was a sick counter finisher. Thank you. That does happen sometimes. Repulse just does a lot of damage, so... So yeah, we are on Belial now, my favorite boss. And he's backing away from us. He's in a bad mood. 1, 2. 5-string. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I need more burst. I'm kind of low, so let's do some of this. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1 and dodge. Alright, we got a little bit of charge. Now, I want to make sure I do the blink. Because I want the energy. Then, repulse, or not repulse, shield breaker. Into doing some overdrives. 5-string. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. However, I'm kind of wary. I don't want to waste the retribution here, so I'm going to try to get some big damage in. Nice. And now that we've done that, we can basically do the retribution at will. One. And that should kill him. Nice. It does about roughly half of his life bar on normal difficulty. Now we have Karakuri, which, you know, luckily on normal difficulty, her health bar isn't that big, so you don't really got to deal with too many shenanigans with the spawns, the kokishis as they are called, which just means like doll. That was a personal best. We got a faster kill on Belial somehow. Okay, cool. 130. I don't know how fast that is, but it's a PB for us. Karakuri, let's go. Congratulations, thank you. I mean, I don't really keep track of the PBs. I've never submitted any of the times because I don't really... I'm not really worried about it. But there's a leaderboard for it if you wanted to submit times for boss challenge, individual levels. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. I'll do a nice charge. Break her shields. Get some burst energy, start working on that. 4 string. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so we're just about at phase 2. I like that. I'll take some energy. Why not? So here's the next phase. One and 2. Delay 3, 4. We'll down her there, break the shields, which is nice. Give me a nice attack. Don't do spawns. Okay, that's fine. Don't do that either. Do something normal, woman. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Damn. She was being so stingy with regular attacks. Don't do spawns. No, don't do that. That didn't kill them? We didn't take any damage somehow through all that? That is insanely lucky. I don't know how, but we survived that. That's crazy. Okay. That's actually crazy. First of all, nothing went according to plan. Nothing went according to plan, dude. The Kokashi spawned, my slash didn't kill them, and then I even did a follow-up. I did a follow-up punishing edge, which didn't kill them. Because, they're so weird. They've got like little invincibility or something. So when they initially drop in, if you don't like kill them, as soon as they drop in, they have some kind of shield. I don't know what it is, but they have... You saw there, I was doing extra chunks of damage and it did not work, but we got through it. So let's seize the opportunity here. The fact that we've managed to get past Karakuri is pretty nice. Alright, demo. That was unbelievable. Holy hell, I can't believe that. There's a theory going around that Karakuri is actually Anya's original form. Yeah, Anya plays Karakuri in her play. 1 and 2, 3. 1. So that was like her character's name in the play, and she wears like the mask. 1, 2, 3. That's a cool theory, though. I mean, I get it. One. Charge up some beta right there. Okay, nice, looking good. Now I do my shield breakers. Get those out of the way nice and early, so I can start dealing more damage. Oh, nice, we got a shield break. Stay on top of him. Give me a 3-string or something. Oh, repulse is nice. I'll take it. One, 2, and 3. So we didn't have a very like big damaging phase 2 as far as their balance goes. So there's that. So we might not get a retribution here, but that's a-okay. We don't have to get a retribution every time. One, 2, 3. Blink. Interrupt that. 1, 2, and 3. I'll just do counter chain 2 to finish him. Let's demo. This one's a triangle input. Oh, wait, it's L1? Oh, that's right, we parry. What? I'm thinking of Karakuri. Whoops. Karakuri, we stab her arm, so it gives you the triangle. Because usually, the final QTE kind of corresponds to what Eve is doing. If you're parrying something first, you do L1. If it's like an attack into them, triangle. And then you just have Belial where you're shooting them, so it's R2. But that is a unique scenario. He's the only one that's like that. Next we have Yuen. Yuen, this is it. This is my big wall. In fact, I feel like if we get past Yuen, we're kind of in there. Then I just gotta play normally, just don't choke. Because Raven, Providence should never be like an issue. Hey Nopi, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, dude. Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see what version of Gino we get today. Am I focused? I feel kind of focused. 1, 2, and 3, 4. 2 tar pits, then we go in. 1 and back up. 2, 3. Alright. She's gonna fly away twice. Oh, 3 string. 1, 2, 3. This is excellent. Because I needed the burst. Now I have an opportunity to do my shield breakers. Very nice. There's phase 2. I'll try to dodge it. The transition. 1 and 2. Dodge. Nice. And then hopefully she gives me the blink. She did. That's excellent. One, 2, and 3, 4. Back up and then 2 string. 1, 2, and then run away. Okay. She got away from us, of course. That's fine. Expected behavior. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do a triplet here. I'm gonna go for it. I want the retribution. Oh my gosh, I wasted it. That sucks. Oh well. Well, that's not a big deal. I mean, that kind of sucks a little bit, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Because we're going to get the retribution for free right here anyway. It just would have been cooler. That means that it was too greedy. It was too greedy to do 7 attacks ending in a beta chain plus an overcharge activation. As I guess that's a little bit too much. Now I know. Now I know. Anyway, phase 3. One, back up. 2, 3. I'll do a counter chain 2. And I'll do a shield breaker. Insta-kill? No. She's doing this shit. Okay, bad weather. Clouds and tar pits. There's the insta-kill, which I don't mind. We got through UN. Now, what did I say earlier? I'm gonna finish her off Indiana Jones style. What did I say earlier? If we get past UN, I think I have a good chance as long as I don't choke. Because at this point, now we're in choke territory. So, yeah. Let's do our best. I mean, I don't feel nervous because, like, Raven Providence, especially Providence, is, like, the biggest non-issue. The only things that I gotta keep in mind, like, basic stuff, is that once we get to phase 2 Raven, don't overcommit to doing rush chains, which I often do, because I don't want to accidentally proc her. I don't want her Tempest to happen faster, because I'm not used to that timing. Like, I'm still, like, likely to dodge it, but the way that I normally approach Tempest is I just let her do the whole slow animation, so... Hey, Lodge Gecko, thank you for tuning in. Very impressive, just found your stream randomly. Also learning the celebrate bosses to beat with 0 damage. Nice, thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. Yeah, 2 bosses and then I can relax for a while, so... Let's not squander this opportunity. Let's make the most of this. We got past UN. I'm already very happy about that, but now we just got our 2 consistent bosses left. 1. Just 2 consistent bosses, that's all. 1 and 2. 1, 2, back up. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Charge some burst. 1, 2, and 3. Down her here. I need a little bit more burst. I would love some blinks. 1, 2, and 3. I would love a blink. Overhead, that's fine. Get to phase 2. Ideally I want to pop the retribution in phase 2. So if I can save it, that'd be nice. 1. Clash is perfect. Oh, this is good RNG. We got the clash, that's nice. There's phase 2. Okay, I'm gonna dry my hands. So for phase 2, and we have skipped Tempest a few times recently, which would be really hype if we skipped it again here. But now we gotta do the Tempest. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Here I'll do the usual shield breaker strat that I like to do. Oh, I didn't charge it all the way. Oh well, that's okay. I missed out on a tiny bit of damage. Now, she might wake up Tempest here. I'm going to do a regular rush chain because I think I've got the time. She didn't do it. 1, 2, back up. I got a shield break. There it is. Okay. Nice. Very unusual attack. She doesn't do this one very often. So it's kind of cool that we saw it. That's nice. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Not even 5 string, laughing string. Yep. Okay. 1 and 2. And that's the end of our run. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unblockable. Let me add the 2 hits there. So, normally, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Normally, in a run, I would interrupt that, but I had no energy. Kinda sucks. I just had no energy. That's one of the... That string is so extremely rare. It happens very... Not even, like, irregularly. It just rarely happens. So when we do see it, I interrupt it because... we never practice it. we just never practice it. Ah, well, I'm going to finish the run out anyway. I'm going to do Providence. Because I want to see... And I'm pretty sure I did take 2 hits. I'm pretty sure we took 2 hits. Raven always thinking in a hit or 2. Yep. Anyway, this is okay, though. At least I'll be able to update my PB to 2 for our online hit counter. Because my hit counter that we're using here is my online one that I do on stream. My offline one has my 1 hit PB. 1. Man, and like I glanced so quickly at my energy and I was like, okay, the only possible thing I could do here is try to finish a string and like build the energy for it and then do a beta chain. And I tried. I guess I was just barely short. 1, 2. So, yeah, it's okay though. You know, we just did it once, so I can do it again, right? One, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Into a blink. But man, that was hype for a little bit. 1 and dodge. That was hype for a little bit. 1, 2, delay, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and dodge. Rather, I didn't dodge. I don't know, I took another hit. Yeah. Slight letdown, slight letdown. You know, what about... well, there's no point in talking about it anymore because it didn't happen, but what would have been so cool about that run is that the way the Katakuri fight went, it was so weird. Oh, hang on, this is wrong. We took 2 hits there and then a 1-hit Providence. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2. So then that crazy Katakuri occurrence would have been immortalized in a way because I would have uploaded this as a video. And that's Providence. I'm gonna try it again tonight. I'm gonna try it again right after this. Because now I've tasted blood. 1, 2, 3, sidestep. 4, jump 5. I've tasted blood now. We have to go back. We gotta try it again. I might not be playing 9 Souls today. Maybe you can upload the Katakuri fight on its own. I don't think that's worth uploading. But, alright, I might not play 9 Souls. Totally fine if we don't play 9 Souls. I think that's A-okay. We can play 9 Souls another day. Alright, let's say that is a PB, because it is technically a PB. And then restart. So brutal. And it was just not even like... I mean, I guess I mismanaged my energy. Had I been more conservative with my energy, yeah, I would have had something on deck ready to go in case she did a laughing stream, but even the odds of that happening were just so low. I can taste the win, and I want your membership. Yeah, no, what can I say, Juan? That really put me over the edge on wanting to try harder. Because it'd be a cool way to remember it. Like, yeah, I finally got my Hitless run when Juan was like, I'll subscribe for myself instead of gifting memberships. 1 and 2. Not bad, and moving on. You know what else? Okay. Because, like, I was like, okay, if I'm gonna choke, maybe I'll choke on the Tempest. That's, like, the one thing that maybe I'll mess up. But no, it was this laughing string. It was the laughing string. I kind of wish I was practiced at it. I'm just not practiced at it at all. The only time I've ever been practiced at it a little bit was during our no camps run, which was at this point a year ago. In fact, it was we finished the no camps run around this time. It was in December that we finished it last year. And that was like the last time. We haven't had to really know that string since then. One and 2, 3. Now, would it be worth it to sit down and practice it? No, I don't think so. I think next time I just make sure I manage my energy a little bit better and save energy to finish the fight in that scenario. 1 and 2, 3. Corruptor. Okay. Maybe this time we'll have a smooth Katakuri fight. I mean, granted, I love when something crazy and unusual happens, because then it's like, damn, that was sick. But, in fact, that's worth... Hold on, I got a timestamp that is a choke. That is definitely worth timestamping as a choke. Because it was hype, it was hype. It was around, like, what, 350? Roughly? And I'll just put choke. Okay. So for anybody watching in the future... If you're watching this in the future, and you jumped to this timestamp in case this happens to be the run... Check out the run right before this. I think it'll be entertaining to see the choke happen. 1. Five string so early? 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. By the way, that attack is uninterruptible. Well, we only interrupted it because we broke the shield. So, that was kind of cool. 1. Oh, why did I do that? I was thinking it'd be cool to end the fight on overdrive activation. Anyway, just kidding. This is not going to be the run. I just wasn't in range of him. 14 attempts left. That's okay. I'm not keeping count. It's basically, we're not going to do that many attempts today. So basically, if I get it today, I know we're good. Because I will have forgotten by next time. One and 2. By the way, thank you everybody for tuning in. I do appreciate it. And for those lurking as well, I super appreciate you. I can't greet you directly, but, you know, in general, just hi and thank you for being here. If you didn't know, we have a Discord server. It's a safe for work Discord server, so there's no degeneracy. And you can check that out if you want to. No pressure, though. However, I will say, if you do like tuning into the streams, the Discord is just... What's nice about it is that it is the best way to keep up with when I start streaming, because I know that YouTube notifications aren't really that consistent. So if you wanted to get a notification to know when I go live, you can check that out. Because yeah, I never recommend anybody to ever hit the bell icon on YouTube. It's the most like nonsense feature. I think it's so annoying. And I would never ever tell somebody, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell. Don't hit the bell. You can subscribe if you want. Do not hit the bell. That shit is so obnoxious. I personally only even have it on for like 2 channels. And they're baseball related because I want to know when they go live for their like breaking news kind of stuff. So that's the only time that I like getting the notifications. But they like notify you for everything, dude. I do not like the bell icon. 1 and 2, 3. Because like nothing I'm putting out is that important where you gotta see it immediately, you know? You can just wait and just like if I make a video, you can just wait until it pops up on your timeline naturally. Play Matador? Oh. I didn't catch him. This has been a very slow fight. Goodness gracious. That was our slowest corruptor yet. You're welcome, it helps you entertain. Thank you, I appreciate that. I do appreciate the compliment and the encouragement. Did I take damage? I didn't take any damage, nice. So yeah, I parried one of those projectiles and it didn't count as damage. So earlier when I got that 35 damage attempt, I mean, we were fighting Corruptor and I parried, same kind of like when it does the spread of projectiles, I parried one. Took a little bit of damage, but I walked over a tiny bit of acid, like residual acid on the floor, which he does sometimes. You have the bell hit for YouTube. Didn't get a notification from them for 7 months, despite they upload often. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is that the notifications aren't even like super consistent. You're not the first person who has told me that. So that's why I like having the Discord, just to do like the notifications that I can push myself. Because, you know, especially like depending on what I'm doing, and 3, depending on what I'm doing, I know some people really like to be here when we start, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump and dodge. But anywho, 1. We have a task at hand. Let's kill this Gigas. One time you get the notification after I finished streaming. Wow. That's preposterous. What the hell? Because, you know, the shortest, like literally the shortest streams that I do are like 5 hours. Maybe, or like a 4-hour stream. But we usually don't go for less than that. So the fact that I went live, 4 hours passed at least, all that time elapsed, and then YouTube was like, you know what? Juan might want to know about this. That's kind of funny. Let's send him a little buzz. Look at Stalker crawling up there. Adorable. Love that guy. One, 2, 3, and 4. Clash. Okay, we'll take that. This mod is so awesome. Even the sword animates for clashes like this. So cool. 1. Ah, there's water in the way. Get that out of my face. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But yeah, here, Eve doesn't parry. She like sidesteps and then stabs. That's why it's a triangle input. However, I was just talking about how awesome the mod is. The mod is awesome, but it doesn't work for these cutscenes. So her sword, and then it comes right back. See, even for the final still, it shows you the modded sword. But during the cutscenes, I guess the sword is... I mean, it's real-time graphics, but I guess the sword skin is pre-rendered somehow in a way where the mod doesn't have coverage over those instances. Because the same is true for the demo crawler kill cutscene, you know? Those are like the only 2 times I can think of. Or actually, maybe right here for Juggernaut too. Two and 3. This is the repulse. We're gonna mag dump this guy. Just put all these bullets into Juggernaut. Chew on that. 1 and 2 and dodge. There's phase 3, or phase 2 rather. Keep charging beta. Alright, now we charge up a flash kick. Get that in there. Give me a blink. I would love a blink. Give me a blink. 1 and 2. There it is. That's what I wanted. Right there, you can see it's her regular sword. Yeah, so this is another cutscene. Does it do more damage if I shoot the yellow spots rather than hitting them with the sword? Yes. Yeah, so that yellow spot, it's called, the game calls it a weak point, and it only appears during a groggy state, which is to say when you have a retribution available. So if you get the boss's balance down, they enter a groggy state, and then their weak point shows if they have one. Only the two final bosses do not have weak points. But after a repulse, which is the pink backflip attack, so like there's blink and then there's repulse. When you do that, it also reveals the weak point. And repulse, the secondary effect is that it boosts your ranged damage. So if you shoot them with a gun, it deals more damage. Or if you do a cross wave, which is the circle or B beta skill, that is technically a ranged attack, so it's also buffed for like after a repulse. I hope that answers your question. Here's Taki. 1. Anyway, 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and blink. I should do yeah, let's do a shield breaker here. I whiffed. Damn. Could have gotten closer, that's my bad. It's okay, I'll send her into phase 2 with this. Right there, that's phase 2. So now I'll charge up a little bit of beta. Mind the wing. Alright. Kind of low on energy. There's the repulse. So here I'm just going to shoot the weak point. And it just obliterates her shields. Phase 3. I hope she opens up phase 3 with a 3-string. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Alright. So we're in good shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5, delay, and blink. Nice. I'm happy that she did the 5-string. That string doesn't happen very often in phase 3 because phase 3 is really, really short. So typically we kill her so fast we don't get to see any of the exclusive strings in phase 3. So it's cool to show it sometimes. I wish I could say I was equally hyped about Raven showing her 7-string, the laughing string. You know how that turned out. Ah, man. However, you know, it's not all black and white. Had I parried that, let's say I parried it perfectly, or let's say I had the energy to interrupt it, it's not guaranteed that I would have even succeeded on Providence. At that point, I probably would have been nervous, especially because Providence is like my best boss fight. So then if I choked on Providence, it would have been like, that sucks. But whatever, that's not the timeline that we went down. We are in a different timeline, so let's worry about this timeline. Stop running away, bro. 5-string. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Wow, he was hesitant. He didn't want to do anything. Interesting. So here I just make sure I charge up. I do the blink. So we get all that energy for free. Now we want to enter overdrive. Down him again. Oh, I would have liked that. 1, 2. I would have liked the 5-string, but I broke a shield. That's okay, though. 1, 2. Have a sip of water. Okay, Karakuri. Another sort of wall. Not really. To be honest, most of the time Karakuri goes very smoothly. It's only in recent times where I've been getting trolled by the Kokishis, and I don't appreciate that, Kokishi. You know, I used to think you guys were really cute. I really did. At some point, I'm sure I thought the Kokishis were cute, but now they are quite demonic. Not really in their appearance. I mean, in their appearance a little bit, but more than anything in their behavior. There were Kokishis also in Silent Hill F, which was pretty cool. They even call them specifically Kokishis, because it just means doll, I believe. And it was cool seeing that, like, cross-reference. They're not referencing each other, but, you know, similar enemies in both games. Okay. And I mean, Karakuri could have definitely been a Silent Hill enemy. A Silent Hill F enemy, specifically. 1, 2, and 3. This is just also a great song. The song is so good. 4-string. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. Go for my shield breakers, get that in there. A blink is nice. 1, 2, and 3. Don't do that. Go into phase 2. I will not let you do that. She ran away and tried to spawn Kokishis, but we stopped her, thank goodness. Holy hell. That could have been nasty. Interrupt that. 1, 2, and 3. 4-string, nice. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. Now we go for the retribution and finish her off. Oh, damn it. Well, alright, I botched it a little bit, but whatever, not a big deal. Because normally when I do my retribution string, that's not true, I shouldn't say that. I should say when I do my groggy string. So when a boss is groggy, normally what I do is I do 9 attacks with aim cancels in between every 3 attacks, but you know, Karakuri's weird because we don't have our gun available, so we can't aim cancel. So I was just like, I don't know, I should have just done something a lot shorter and then guaranteed the retribution. Luckily, didn't matter. The spawns did not make a difference that fight, so we're in the clear. Now we're on to demo. However, we're not really in the clear until we finish this thing, right? But I mean, getting past demo is nice. Getting past UN is the big hurdle for me, I have found. As cute as Sid's toys? Oh, the bully from Toy Story 1? That's a great reference. 1, 2. You know, I actually used to think 1 and 2, 3. I thought it was pretty cool the way Sid had like a workbench. I was like, damn, I want to have a workbench. I mean, I even, as a kid, I recognized obviously that he was psychotic, but I thought it was cool how he had like a little workspace. 1, 2, 3. Where he went under his table to work. I thought that was cool. One and 2, 3. My favorite scene from Toy Story, though, is when they repair Woody. I love that scene so much. Just an incredible scene. 1, 2, and 3. Like the sounds, the whole thing. Oh, it's so good. I love that scene, man. I want to watch it right after this. One. Don't do that. I should have let that rock. That would have been really good. 1 and 2. I need to down him. Let's go for a counter chain 2. Because I want to save my retribution. Perfect. So now I can take this opportunity to build a little bit of energy. Still kind of far away. Oh, there we are. Down him. I just need one parry. That sucks. Ah, man, I forget that... I often forget phase 2 is 5 lasers. Hey, Jackson, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, dude. We're out here grinding. I'm grinding. Man, that happens so rarely. That was another instance of mismanaged resources. I didn't have a rush. I didn't have energy, so I had no way to stop that from happening. Because typically we always stop that from happening, so we never see the laser. But in phase 1, it's 1. It's a single laser. In phase 2, it's 5, and it's very wide. So, yeah. Something we never see. Caught us off guard. That's okay. Just do it again. Just do it again. 13 attempts left. You don't have to keep track. It's okay, Juan. Trust me, I'm not really worried about it. Because like after this stream, I'm not going to hold you to anything. Seeing my lips is insane. Thank you. Yeah, I shaved on Sunday. I had a wedding to go to. And it's my friend's sister's wedding, and you know they are Persian, so I didn't want to be the only person with no beard, and that's why I had to keep the beard. I let it grow a little bit more, just for that wedding. And then as soon as I got home, I shaved, and it was awesome. I'm talking frame 1. I got home, immediately went to the bathroom. Onto Corruptor. But yeah, I had aspirations of playing some Stellar Blade, getting some good practice in, maybe getting my Hitless run, and then playing 9 Souls, but at this point, I'm not going to play 9 Souls, I'm just going to keep doing this until I get tired. Look, Trey, thank you, I appreciate that. 1 and 2, 3. I mean, it definitely feels great to, like, you know, be able to clean my skin 100%. Because shaving is so nice just to get those dead skin cells off. 1 and 2, 3. How have the attempts been? Sid, we had an awesome attempt. I got to Raven, and then I choked. I mismanaged my resources, and I got screwed by her laughing string. So that was a few attempts ago. But yeah, it was perfect up to Raven, and she was really, really close to dead. It was at the very end of the fight. And then yeah, we lost. We lost it there to her laughing string. But it was a really good attempt overall because like we had some really close calls. Like there was an entertaining close call in the Karakuri fight for that attempt. So it's pretty awesome. I'm going to timestamp it for anybody who likes to watch chokes after the fact. But since we got so close, the thing is, if we got past that Raven fight, I knew it would be a guarantee. And so now I feel like we're that close, I'm going to do this today. Which is why I'm still trying, you know? I whiffed the first attack, that sucks. 1, 2. I don't have the energy. Oh, whoops, I wasn't even paying attention. I thought I had energy, but I didn't. Let's down this guy. I would like a 5-string right here. Can you give me a 5-string? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. But besides that attempt, our next best attempt, I think we had an attempt that got to UN. I want to say. I don't know, but that was definitely our best. That was the deepest attempt that we've gotten. To be honest, now that we are at 1 hit, there is a different variant of this layout, my hit counter. So there's a version, I can just update it right now if I wanted to, but I'm going to leave it like this because we've done so many attempts like this. But you can have it set to either show hit or no hit. So it's either it's like a check mark instead of a counter. So it's designed for like once you're far enough along where you're not really counting the hits anymore, you can just say, did I get hit here? Yes or no. But to be honest, I don't know, I like the way this one looks. And just for consistency's sake, we're going to keep using it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Delay and repulse. Shoot him down. That's crazy how the Clash can even stop you mid rush chain. Insane. One, delay, and bang, bang, and 4. We'll down him, and he'll probably do his 5 string, so then we'll kill him with the retribution. 1, 2, 3, delay, end, 4, 5. Alright, that's Stalker. However, it's only 9 o'clock. Yeah, I still got at least 2 hours in me. If we get it soon, if we get this attempt soon, I might have like a second wind. I might have some newfound energy and I'll play some 9 souls anyway, because that'd be like a cool victory lap, sort of. Not victory lap. Because the victory lap would imply that we're playing Stellar Blade more. But it'd be a cool reward. Okay, Juggernaut. He started off with the uninterruptible blink, huh? He doesn't open up the fight that way very often. Repulse? He usually opens it up like this with a repulse. Okay, I see you. That's phase 2. Dodge that. Charge up our shield breaker. Down him. Oh, he was about to do his invisible attack, and I stopped him. Let's down him there. Dodge, and wait for his foot, and dodge. Big jump. Dodge. Oh, we didn't dodge. Big jump. Die. Alright, try again. That attack is a little... It's kind of like a little bit, you know. When you're in the corner, it is a little bit harder to see. Not an excuse, but it definitely helps when you're in the middle of the arena. Hold on a sec. I didn't start my recording. One sec. Let me redo this. Boss challenge. To be honest, instead of... I was thinking that right after we finish doing this challenge, I could do it on New Game Hard. Or not New Game Hard, but just like Hard Minimum. But perhaps a much more logical progression would be doing all the side bosses as well. 1 and 2. Or at the very least, I should learn the side bosses, because we've never really done them. 1, 2. One, two. Honestly, focusing on boss challenge has been fun. 100%, I know you've been grinding. Yeah, it is fun. I mean, I miss playing the full game. I mean, I started doing this to practice for the full game, but it's not really one-to-one practice because when I'm doing a playthrough, I will have a lot more tools available to me, and I'll have some different tools, because here in Boss Challenge, I like to use Shield Breaker, but I normally never research that. So, kind of just by nature of playing so much on minimum, you know, I'm getting used to having access to all 4 beta skills, because I normally I don't touch them, I don't upgrade them. So, it's been kind of fun. Like, I mix in cross waves sometimes, I mix in slashes, and that part is fun. 1 and 2, 3, just to use tools that I don't often use. Give me a blink. There we go. Behemoth is fun. He is cool. I do like Behemoth. I like the band too. 1. Oh, you don't like Behemoth, Sid. Oh, I see. Maybe you're just a hater. Behemoth feels unfinished. Well, for a while, Behemoth did not have a kill cutscene, you know? They only added it in for Boss Challenge. It was like, I forget which patch it was, but they added it in like a certain patch. And actually, to this day, there's no kill cutscene for the Behemoth in the campaign. So there's that. But I mean, it's definitely less. I feel like, yeah, I guess it's like less developed than some other bosses. It feels more developed than Corruptor though. That's for sure. I think Behemoth is a much better boss than Corruptor. But you know, I'm happy that he at least got his own theme song. So Behemoth has that going for him. Let's down him. Corruptor is just basic and used too many times, but it does feel like it was finished. I mean, yeah, I guess their intention was for it to be a really basic boss, because they're kind of like a jobber. They're much more of a jobber boss, where you face them so many times, you just keep beating them up, you know? Oh, I PB'd there, apparently. Okay. Stalker time. Stalker is the first point of like, hey, are you paying attention, Gino? Because I could autopilot. Actually, no, it's really Gigas, but this is also like a good. Am I autopiloting? Because I don't want to be overly committal here. Mostly with his jump attack. 1. One, 2, 3, and 4. Like right there, just to be extra safe, I didn't go the extra mile and do another attack. I just held off, let him do his jump, land, and then attack him. Oh, you don't like the Corruptor 3 fight? Yeah, in Eidos 9. It's definitely a... I agree, it's more of a rough... It's a pretty rough encounter. Do that again. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I definitely understand why you might not like it, because it's like the only fight like that in the game where it's a multi-boss fight. And then you kind of realize, oh, I don't really have the tools for this, because it can be kind of... can be a little bit obnoxious, I agree. But I really like the fight for its unique aspect in that you are managing two bosses in a way. And Dozer isn't really a boss, but during that boss fight, he feels like a mini-boss. And since you're getting like peppered with projectiles and attacks off screen, it makes for some really cool moments where, you know, you might dodge something that you don't even see, you just hear. And those moments are really fun. I like that aspect of it. But it's definitely the most random fight. Indisputably. Anyway, yeah, I guess I did autopilot there on Stalker, so let's run it back. We had a decent attempt going earlier. I think I got to Karakuri. Where did I fail? I failed on Demo Crawler? It was on Demo Crawler, that's what it was, yeah. Earlier. That was our best attempt since the awesome attempt we had that ended on Raven. Okay, but I'm determined. I'm still determined. I don't feel fatigued. You know, I'm not quite hungry yet. We ate about an hour ago. So I should have sufficient energy for like at least another hour and a half. 1 and 2, 3. Shield breaker. One and 2, 3. I like this animation specifically. I really like when we get that one instead of the other one, because there's 2 retribution animations that you can get for Corruptor. And that one where she kind of like slides, like they're kind of wrestling, that one's pretty cool. Going a bit late today, nice. Yeah, a little bit later. A little bit later. The thing is, I also started a bit late today, Juan. So, like, typically I would start roughly at 3 o'clock. Today, I started a little bit later because I was messing so much with my audio. Because, yeah, I would have uploaded my one-hit PB today, but I was really trying to figure out the audio, so I haven't uploaded it yet. And I don't think I'm going to be able to fix it, so I'm just going to have to upload it with slightly, you know, like tiny little crackles in the audio sometimes. It's not the entire video, but yeah, it doesn't feel great. But whatever, I'm still uploading it because it's definitely worth having up. 1, 2. And I haven't spoiled you guys on like where I get hit, but I think it's worth watching. So stay tuned for episode 8 of my offline Hitless series. That was pretty cool and unintentional. That was pretty cool and unintentional, but the way I didn't react to it, someone might think, damn, this guy did that on purpose, that was sick. No, I'll just play it off as I did do that intentionally, but that was an accident. I did mean to do the blink, and I did a forward dodge instead. Doesn't happen very often, but very cool. Alright, on to Stalker. I'll make a little note of that one too. I'll make a little timestamp. 4:43. Okay. On to the next one. Okay, now don't autopilot here. Don't autopilot. Two. charge up a little bit of burst. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Clash. Alright, the jump is gonna happen soon. It's weird, he's doing them out of order today. Not today, for this particular attempt. One, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay and unblockable. Whoa, our audio exploded? That doesn't happen very often. You guys hear this? There's nothing. Alright, well, I'm glad I got hit then. I didn't want that to be the attempt anyway. What the heck? I want perfect audio for my successful attempt. Let's restart the recording. Before you forget, do you know what Stellar Blade playlist you put your boss list in? Forgot where you said. My boss list? Oh, the tier list? Yeah, it's just on the channel. If you just go to my channel and search boss tier list or all bosses ranked, that's what the video is titled. Actually, I'll just show you. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. But I have a playlist called videos. So on my channel, it's just called videos. So I'll quickly go to this. Where is it? Here we go. Go to my channel. Okay, so. Alright, so this is my channel, right? And then here on the home screen, videos. And so this just has all of my, non-OST videos, and then the tier list is this one here, ranking every boss. Oh, I thought it was all bosses ranked. Oh, that's the thumbnail. My bad, I gave you misinformation by accident. But yeah, this is the video that I was talking about. So if you wanted to check that out, there is that. Now, back to Stellar Blade. Did I start my recording? I did. I'll start from here, actually. Yeah, no, I don't know how, but we managed to break the game a little bit. That was weird. However, it's not the first time that's happened. I've had the audio fail for me on Stalker specifically before, but last time it happened, his music completely just went mute and then came back. This was in phase 1. The music disappeared and then it came back for phase 2. So it was quite odd. There are sometimes music bugs in this game. Like, I've had another weird one in the Wasteland. In the Wasteland, I had Quail's music appear when I was like in the fishing area. Not the fishing area, but there's that area where it's just like water. It's the area where you can dive down and there's a chest that you have to open. You have to do a side quest to get the key code for it. That's happened to me twice. Pretty weird. And then there's probably other times where music has been weird, but that's like the main one that I remember. Also, thank you for tuning in, 99 Nat Dog. I appreciate it. One and 2. All right. Down him again. All right. On to Corruptor. Did I fight Scarlet? We fought Scarlet when she was released. I have a stream where we checked out all the Nikkei and Complete Edition new content. So, yeah, and that stream is just called, like, Let's Check Out Scarlet and Man or something, but that was a while ago. It's still up there. I mean, all my streams are still there. But, yeah, the thumbnail is Scarlet. So if you wanted to see my first time fighting Scarlet and just getting my ass kicked, that's there. It was fun. It was really fun. I did Man as well. Well, we just don't fight those bosses. We haven't fought them in a long time since then. Because our... what am I meaning? What do I mean to say? Because it doesn't align with our goal. Our goal right now is just this. That's why I don't bother doing anything that's not this. Because I have a short-term goal, and if it doesn't serve that goal, I don't see the point in doing it, right? Because it's not like I'm ever going to stop. I'm going to stream this game until the next game comes out. So I have so much time to play Stellar Blade, I don't feel like rushed to really do any of the new content. Although I say new content, it's not really new anymore. The DLC, the Complete Edition stuff, and the new bosses, that's like 6 months old at this point. So it's kind of funny, but to me it's still new content. Because we mostly just do not that. I like to just do challenge runs of the main game and this hitless stuff. Alright, can we get past, like, the beginning? We haven't gotten a fight... we haven't not gotten an attempt past Stalker in a while. Which is not great. Like, I might be out of attempts. In fact, what I need... Stop. Don't even bother, Gino. What I need is another refresher. I need another refresh. So I did this a few times earlier, and it seems to help, but I'm just going to do Hypertube. And then come back. Because I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing anymore. I'm just autopiloting, not thinking, just really thoughtless attempts. And that's not going to end well. Okay. Damn it. I want a perfect hypertube, then we can go back. Whoa, loading screen? Did my stream crash? No, we're still live. Oh, okay, that was just a big loading screen. Now here, you're going to see me, I'd like to do a lot of these dodges because they look sick, but you don't got to do all this. One jump, and then another jump. It's always good to stay practiced with this because, you know, I don't want to lose my hitless run when once we're doing full game. I do not want to lose my hitless run here on freaking this, you know, on the hypertube. Alright, but that's hypertube. Nice. Back to the main menu. Okay, start the recording into boss challenge. Definitely going to be bouncing between your playthrough of this game and mine on day one. Gonna be hype? Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, you mean when Stellar Blade 2 comes out? Scarlet is a dunkaholic sword fighter. Well, I know she loves to drink whiskey, right? Or wine? What is it that she drinks? I know it's one of those. She mentions it. I think it's wine. Or no, I think it is whiskey. I don't know. I know it's a W alcohol. So it's one of those two. One, two. Did I know I can hold down the circle button to exit the boss screen? You don't need to exit with the inventory, at least on PC. You mean like when we're in the middle of the boss challenge attempts? Yeah, you can hold down start. At least for me, it's start, and then it brings up a little sub menu. But yeah, I like quitting out to the main menu because I'm restarting a recording. So yeah. You actually have not fought Scarlet yet. Oh wow. Hey Joey Central, thank you for tuning in. Man is handling your ass. How is she compared to Man as far as difficulty is concerned? I think Man is harder than Scarlet, if you ask me. Hey Faison, thank you for tuning in. This is Stellar Blade. So there's a link to the game, to the game's website in my description. It's on PS5 and PC. 1 and 2, 3. Scarlet drinks whatever has a high alcohol percentage. Wine, sake, whatever is good quality. She's not picky. Oh, okay. I thought it was just wine or whiskey. I forget. 1 and 2, 3. See, this is the unfavorable retribution animation. I like when she does the other one. Is it like Bayonetta? Not quite. It's much more methodical. If you like really arcadey combat, it's not like that. The combat is much more methodical and heavier feeling. So it's closer to a Sekiro, or like... Really, Sekiro is like the best comparison. But then a lot of the other combat things with the game, it's kind of like a God of War, like 2018 or Ragnarok. It's kind of like that, because you've got abilities on the shoulder buttons and stuff. So yeah, it's kind of a mix of a lot of stuff. And you also have a gun, which you can mix in for like really fast stuff. You can do some quick stuff with the guns. So it's a bit unique in that sense. One, 2, and 3. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and dodge. No. Phase 2, please. There we go. Let's go ahead and down him. That's Gigas. You love Sekiro? Oh, hell yeah. You only have Xbox. Ah, yeah, so you wouldn't be able to play this game? At least for now. I mean, I would not be surprised if it came to Switch 2 at some point. And then if they're going to do that, they may as well put it on Xbox. Because, yeah, but we'll see when that happens. You guys know that they just released Remake, FF7 Remake Part 1 for Switch 2. Pretty cool. What kind of build is this? What build? Do you mean like my computer? Or are you talking about the game like Eve? We're playing on the minimum preset, so there's no build. It's just minimum preset. So the way minimum preset works is you just have 3 double-edged gears and you're basically at base damage. Not exactly base damage, but close to base damage. And then they give you like, you know, some abilities, but not maxed out. You don't have the whole skill tree, but you have a lot of it. One and 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That was risky for no reason. I almost autopiloted. In fact, I did autopilot a little bit. How am I doing so much damage with nothing? Well, the double-edged gears add a bunch of damage. So our damage goes up to like 1,000 thanks to the double-edged gears. But I mean, specifically, I'm doing stuff that does damage. Like, I'm doing a lot of... Oh, I should not have let that rip. 1, 2, 3. That was a misplay by me. Not a big misplay, doesn't matter. But it would have been a little bit cooler had I not broken his shield there because I wanted to do the blink. The blink would have been favorable, but whatever. Anyway, like I'm doing shield breakers to knock out the shields. And I try to, for the most part, stay in overdrive, which gives me damage boost as well. How is Scarlet fighting when sober? How's her fighting when sober? I'm sure she'd be cracked. I'm sure, actually, no, she might be worse. She might be worse. Because, you know, she could be like a Lei Wulong, like from Tekken. She might be like Lei, where she has to be drunk. Or I don't know. I think that alcohol unlocks her true potential. Or kind of like what's the character in Street Fighter 6? I don't know. I didn't like Street Fighter 6 very much, but there was a drunk character in that game too, which is cool. I like drunk characters. They're always interesting. I forget his name. Let's do a repulse here. Jamie, that's what it was. Yes, good. Nice. Nice call out. Dodge and wait for his foot and dodge. One and two. I'm gonna down him here. Oh wait, I couldn't. Never mind. Big overhead. Oh. Whoops. Alright. You used to play that game a lot, so you're all too familiar with him, sadly. It's 9:30. Let me do a quick practice on UN. I'm not done yet. I'm getting a little bit tired. So I'm just gonna do UN because this is the boss where it's like the biggest roadblock. I'm gonna do UN, and if I get a successful UN right here, that'll kind of revitalize. I don't know. It'll make me feel like, okay, I can still do this today. 1, 2, and 3, 4. I'm trying to dodge those tar pits. It's so hard to do. Shield break. Phase 2 transition. 1 and 2. Dodge. Nice. Then I get in her face and do a shield breaker. She'll almost always do the blink, which is nice. It's pretty ideal. This stuff you just gotta run away from. Five string, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yep. 4 and overhead. Okay. I thought it was a different 5 string. I got confused for a sec there. 3 string, 1, 2, 3. You don't think she lets herself get completely drunk? But she was taking big sips in between breaks in big battle, if that helps paint a picture. Huh, interesting. So I did take a hit there, but I'm not worried about it. Press continue. Press continue actually. Did a challenge run in this game a while ago? I think it was no extra spine, no upgrade challenge run. Oh, press continue is someone. I see. Whoa, it just got so framey. Hang on. Where are my frames? Is Windows doing a scan right now? I'm gonna investigate. What the hell, Windows? Let's go to Defender real quick. Did it just do a scan? I swear I thought it stopped doing that stuff. No, it didn't. It did not just do a scan, so I don't know why, but my frames tanked. Okay, yeah, I feel good. I still feel good about fighting UN. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying. Which, that didn't look like I feel good about it, but I do, trust me. That's all I needed to see. Alright. You used to have that problem a lot before you reinstalled this game. It doesn't happen often, it's just sometimes, and it's usually in the same spots. Like whenever I'm running through Spire, there's a particular area a little bit before Karakuri where I used to always drop frames, but it's kind of stopped recently. But the one place that's very consistent is the kill cutscene for Abaddon right here. Damn, I couldn't even see him. Specifically for Abaddon, when you after the QTE that cutscene, it like my frames disappear. So at least it's not a surprise when it happens. Okay, I think I've got one more good attempt in me, so I'm gonna try to get one more good one. I'm gonna try to get one more good one. Ah, you know what else I could have done? Damn it, I wish during our PB, I wish we had I wish I switched my hat to backwards. Oh, that could have been what I needed. That could have made the difference. 1 and 2. One shield breaker and 2 shield breakers. So yeah, right here, this cutscene, I go from 120 to 70, and then up to 76, 80, 77. It's consistent around 80. So this particular cutscene is a huge resource hog somehow. I mean, it is just consuming resources. Okay. One boss at a time. Get past Corruptor. Don't think about the later bosses. They don't matter yet. Until we get to them, they don't exist. 1 and 2, 3. It's probably the blood rain and high graphics. Yeah, something to do with, it's probably a combination of the rain, fog, all the blood. It's a lot of stuff. So like, I get it. I totally get it. Because I've tried messing with various graphic settings just to see like, okay, can I possibly optimize that cutscene? But everything that I tried did nothing. It did nothing. All my efforts were futile, so I just accept it now. I don't really... That doesn't bother me. Because it's... Actually, even while you're watching that cutscene, it looks pretty good. Like, I can't even really tell that the frames are going down so much. Granted, obviously, I'm playing on a VRR display, but... One, 2... Let's down him. I like when you do the rush, it actually like it zips you forward to his face. So the rush is tracking his head, which is amazing. Five string, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Honestly, you're surprised that Raven was able to beat Man, and considering that he's screwing up way more than she... Yeah, no, actually, it's so funny because when you fight Man, you're like, damn, what the hell? How did UN beat this guy? I mean, he's crazy. He is so overpowered. It's amazing. It's an incredible boss fight. In fact, both Scarlet and Man boss fights, I think they did such a great job with, because they acknowledge that, okay, people have been playing our game for like a year now. Let's put in some bosses that are like a natural progression to, you know, rather a good challenge for somebody who already knows how to play the game. Because they do all sorts of things to like mix you up. I mean, Man has a ridiculous parry. Rather, he has like he perfect dodges you. Yeah, that's what it is. He's got a gun that he'll use sometimes, but not all the time, just to mix you. It's really cool. 1 and 2. I'm surprised he didn't do his clash there. I was expecting the clash, to be honest. Oh wow, I was about to break his shield too, lucky bastard. He just interrupted us. Okay, I see you, Stalker. Nice, very strategic on your part. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, delay end. 4, 5. Okay, let's go ahead and finish off this fight. He basically feels like Margit on steroids. So many delayed attacks and weird animations that throw you off. Margit, I don't know. Margit's a much slower... I don't know, man. I understand what you mean with the delays, because Margit is kind of built to catch people panic rolling. It's pretty comical how they did Margit's attacks, where, like, if you just preemptively roll, you are going to get caught almost every time. It's amazing. The way they timed her attacks is brilliant. But also just to make newer players feel very uncomfortable with the delays. But I don't really feel that from Man. I think his boss fight just feels much more fast-paced, from what I remember. Three. 1 and repulse. Shoot him down. One and 2 and dodge. Oh no, that's okay. That doesn't count as a hit because it doesn't deal damage, but... if I can, I like to parry the invisible attacks. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. You're kind of okay with Man, but Raven's delayed attacks always hit you even though you can see them coming. Yeah, the later game bosses, they have very good string variety. So then you have to notice, you gotta start noticing little things. It's like, okay, what's the difference between this and this? How does this one start versus how does this one start? What throws you off with him is the combination of fast attacks and the delayed attacks. Fair enough. Oh yeah, actually, I know what you mean. I remember one that was really screwing me. Oh my gosh, I should go back and watch my own stream. Because I remember struggling with, there's one where he drags his hammer through the floor. And it is a pretty big delay. And I would always dodge way too early or something. I remember that killing me so many times, dude. It was so funny. 1 and 2, 3. When we were doing our first Man fight. And 2, 3, 4, delay, and blink. And I can't remember if this was like a phase 1 or phase 2 thing, I don't know. But I do remember what the attack looks like. One, two, delay, and 3, 4, blink. Okay, on to the next phase. 1, 2, delay, and 3. That's Taki. That one and any attack with his two-handed bow weapon. His attack animations with that weapon always confuse you. Don't worry, you'll learn them. And then the other thing too, the recommendation I always give whenever you're learning a boss is to just go to sleep. Like in real life. You will learn and process so much information just while you're sleeping. Because if you try to sit there and grind and learn a boss, it's going to be so unproductive after the first 30 minutes, first hour. You actually need to like take a break, go do something else, rest, and then overnight your brain will, you know, gestate all this information that you're feeding it, and it'll process that internally. So then it'll basically just become like procedural knowledge where you do it automatically. At least that's how it works for me. So if you did want to if you wanted to perfect the fight, that's what I would do. Like, don't really worry about it. Come back tomorrow and you're going to find that it's a lot easier. One, two. Get back here. Okay. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One and dodge. He's gonna open up with a blink, so that's why I feel good about doing this. I spent all my burst there, but it's okay. Because right here, he gives you free energy. You've been on him longer than Consort Radon? Damn. That's a tough boss fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm surprised he didn't go into his next phase. I'm glad I reacted. I was ready to just like go do whatever because I wasn't worried about him hitting us. One, two. It's Belial. Oh, pre-nerf even? Yeah, because I didn't, by the time I got to... First of all, I didn't even play Elden Ring until way after the DLC came out. So, I was still working through the main game. And then by the time I got to the DLC, he had already been patched. But I still had a very fun time learning Radon. I had a hard time. It took like 1.5 streams. Took forever. And I ended up using, what was my boy? My boy Ansbach. He was so clutch. Oh my goodness. If you go back and watch that stream, I have it timestamped. All the insane highlights with Ansbach. That guy was a legend. Ansbach was ridiculous, but I did not like the other dude. You can summon 2 guys for that fight. You can summon Ansbach and some other guy. Like he uses like poison attacks. I forget his name. I didn't like him. And when you summon both, if you have 2 summons active, Radon has like way too much health. So I thought that one summon was like a nice balance where I like having the help from the summon without adding a bajillion health to a boss that already has a lot of health. Because holy hell, yeah, that fight took a long time, but it was awesome. It was very satisfying to finally beat it. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. I want a retribution. That's what I want. 1, 2, and 3. 4 string, nice. 1, delay, and 2, 3, and 4. Blink is beautiful. Oh, I love it. One and 2, delay, 3, 4. Now we kill her. And that's Karakuri. That's true, you learned Gigas for 5 hours. The next time you played, you killed him with no damage. Hell yeah, nice. That's awesome, dude. He was not fun pre-nerf. He had a frame trap where you literally cannot consistently roll it. I think I know what you're talking about. The X slash. I think it was the X slash. Because I've learned, people have told me about it. I got a new PB apparently. That was apparently our fastest time on that. Honestly, ever since you played this game in Lies of P, getting back into Elden Ring was very hard despite replaying that game with many different builds before. Yeah, I loved Lies of P. It was the cross slash, yeah, like this. Yeah, I like that attack. I like the way it looks. And I like it because Belial has an attack. Belial and UN have an attack that reminds me of it. But, Lies of P was an amazing blind playthrough that we streamed. I had so much fun with that game. Just freaking, it was so epic, dude. And the DLC was also fantastic. Goodness gracious, that game is amazing. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. One, 2. 1, 2. Alright, I need to get some burst. Do you want to do a blink for me, buddy? No. 1 and 2, 3. Give me a blink. Come on. I know you can do a blink. He'll start doing blinks more in phase 2, probably. Little charge right there. Nope. Don't do this to me. Oh, repulse also works. That's fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate the gesture. It's really kind of you. One, 2, and 3. Down him there. One, 2, and 3. That's Demo Crawler. Abaddon has it as well. Oh yes, no, you're right, yes. He does. So yeah, Cross Slash is just a generally badass attack. It's just generally badass. No. I thought he was done for, but now he's done for. Okay. I was a little bit preemptive. That was somewhat premature with my switching to UN. You still gotta do the DLC for Lies of P. Oh, you gotta play it. But you know who the final boss of it is? Okay, cool. I won't spoil it for anybody who has not played it, but yeah, it was very, very good. It confuses you because... Yeah, so, the DLC takes place in the past, so there's that. If you didn't know, it takes place in the past. So it's all, like, you know, prequel stuff. It's sick. You get some really dope weapons as well in the Lies of P DLC. Well, we're here at UN. We've made it back to our big mental wall, our hurdle. This is the... I don't know, whatever other word for it is, but let's do our best here. And don't autopilot, Gino. Do not autopilot. Stay focused. 4 string. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Back up. Tar pits, 1 of them. 2 of them. She's gonna fly away. Fly away again. I'm still on her. 3 string. 1. Back up. 2, 3. An opportunity for us. Get the shield breaker in there. Three string, nice. 1, 2, 3. This is favorable just because it charges so much burst. Okay, now we are into phase 2. So I'll try to make sure I dodge this. 1 and 2, dodge. I was a little bit early, so she's gonna do tar pits now. Yep, that's expected. Because if you get it perfectly, you have the opportunity to get a free blink, but it's okay. Look at how much other stuff she starts doing just because we messed up that dodge, but it's all good. Five string. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay and 4, 5. This is a 7 string into a dodge. I like to run away up to about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Land and dodge. That's nice. I'll take some blink. I like that. Repulse? No, she didn't do the repulse. Another 5 string. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay and 4, 5. Don't do that. That's like such a fast attack. That's so rude to bust that out. What the hell's your problem, woman? Let's down her again. So I have 3 parries until she does her retribution. One, 2, 3. I'm gonna save 20 bullets just to be extremely safe in case she does her insta-kill. I mean, she's gonna do her insta-kill almost guaranteed, but, you know, I don't want to botch it, so... 1. Down her. Yeah, she'll probably do insta-kill right now, once she gets up from this. Yep, there it is. Okay, we're back to Raven. We actually got another attempt on our hands. I feel better than last time. I don't know. Last time was, I guess, slightly more nerve-wracking just because it was the first time getting this far. This time, I don't really care so much because, hell, we have messed it up once already and we got back here, so I feel like I could do this again and again if I have to. Let's go Raven. Your plan is to beat both Man and Scarlet, then go into Lies of P? Hell yeah. Hopefully you can do that before the end of the year. But if you're struggling this much against Man and Scarlet, as hard as everyone says she is, you don't know how that'll go. To be honest, you can do both. You need to steal that method? Wait, which one? I don't know what I did. I'm not sure which method you're talking about, Sid. Are you talking about opening up phase 2 with the shield breaker? Because it feels good. It's pretty consistent. Just dodge the phase 2 transition, get in her face, do a shield breaker, and she will always do a blink. Oh, the insta-kill? Ah, okay, yeah. Shooting them? Yeah, that's the way I always do it. That feels good. I like doing it that way. Anyway, here's Raven. 1. So we got another attempt. Let's do our best. All I can ask for is to do my best. 1 and 2. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5 into a blink. Let's down her there, that's nice. Get some damage across. 1 and 2. I'll down her again. Okay, we're almost to phase 2, I like that. Keep charging. 1 and 2. 1 clash is perfect. That'll put us into phase 2. Alright, now she should open up with an overhead, and I'll be mindful of her Tempest. I don't want to accidentally proc her Tempest, you know, too early. That's all I could really mess up. There it is. I don't like that she busted that out. I was not expecting that. Luckily, I still remember. That used to be my demon, dude. That was my demon. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay end. 5. 1. I'm gonna charge a little bit more burst. So now I'm ready. In case she does a laughing string, I have an overdrive on deck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay end. Unblockable. I'm gonna go for the kill. We're past Raven. We just have Providence. We have our best boss. This could be it. This could be it. I'm gonna have a sip of water. Have a sip of water. Dry my hands. Dry my hands. Have a little sip of water. Am I nervous right now? I might be a little bit nervous, but let's just look at it more positively. I'm not nervous. I'm excited. I'm excited because this is hype. This shit is hype. Alright. Providence. It's like that scene from The Departed where Leonardo DiCaprio is like, you see this? You see this? My hand never shakes. Never. He'd probably be really good at this. I haven't slept for fucking weeks. I puked in a trash can on the way over here. We're done. Beautiful. Thank you. Alright, just go straight into it. Providence. We've done this a billion times. Just play smart. 1, 2. Just play smart, play normally. Nothing weird. Don't do anything weird, Gino. No heroics. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. 1, 2. I'm gonna go for my shield breaker immediately. I want to have lots of overdrive on deck. 1, 2. Do another shield breaker. I like that. 1, 2. I need some more burst on deck. For this. Interrupt that. 1. 1, 2. Now I really need a lot of burst energy. I would love a blink right here. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. Oh, we almost messed that up. But I was really trying to save my retribution. So I'm glad that it worked out. That was almost really close. We're gonna do the retribution. We also have the retribution from his insta-kill. I mean, this is looking really good. I don't have much energy, so I want to work on that if I can. 1, 2. Charge up some burst. Nice. 1. I'll go for this. This might be a little bit risky, but I think it's worth it. Okay, it's happening. Now just don't mess up the insta-kill, which would be really hard to do. And then just shoot him down. And we got it. This might actually even kill him. I'm gonna do like whatever. I'm gonna kill him with freaking anything, dude. I don't care. I'm gonna do a beta chain right now. One and dodge. Okay, I almost choked. Relax. I almost choked, but I didn't choke. That's what matters. I was trying to do a crosswave and I just like messed up the input somehow. Now, if I can, it'd be even nicer if I don't get hit at this very end part. I don't count these as hits, but I hope he gives me projectiles. Give me rockets. Give me rockets or red projectiles. Don't give me lasers, please. He gave me lasers. Oh, it worked out. I jumped over them. I dodged them. Let's go. So he didn't even hit it at the end. Let's go, guys. That's the run. I'm gonna adrenaline dump in a moment right after this. I'm going to adrenaline dump in like 5 seconds. Nice. Okay. GG's, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody for being here. You guys are all awesome. Hey, Reggie loves toast. Thank you for tuning in. Does this go high tech? It's almost like a lemon tech, but softer with more grip. I don't know what that means, but that sounds funny. You notice man doesn't let you get free hits on him after knockdown, unlike the other bosses. Well, that's cool too, but we are done. So Juan, I expect a membership since you promised. I'm sure that was within the 15 attempts you allowed me. Yeah, GG's everybody. I still have like 4 attempts left. Hell yeah, I had room to spare. So I guess let's recap. Now, on the right-hand side, you can see our PBs. You know, I don't know how fast these times are, but Sid, you might have a better idea. But I'm gonna go over all of our PB times, which we got, you know, throughout all of these attempts. So Abaddon, Corruptor, Gigas, Stalker, Juggernaut, Taki, Belial, our boy, Karakuri, Damocrawler, UN, Raven, and Providence. And that's a wrap. We PB'd. We got a perfect PB. We got a 0 hit. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. I like that. That looks badass. I'm gonna save it as a PB right now, this second. Record run as PB. Sick. And then, oh yeah, look at how cool that looks. Look at how beautiful. It looks like I haven't done anything. Because it's just perfect. Now do DLC bosses. Let's relax. Let's relax. I'm gonna enjoy this for a little bit. And to be honest with you, I'm gonna play some 9 Souls. I am totally high off this feeling of like finally achieving this goal that we've been doing for a few months now. But that's sick, dude. I'm glad that I could do it live. I'm really happy that I could do it live because I'm telling you. So here's what's gonna happen. By the way, if you are watching my offline videos, I really appreciate that. Thanks for anybody who watches those. But I'm gonna upload my 1-hit PB. I'm not gonna spoil what boss I got hit on, but I think you'll enjoy it when it happens. And then after that, I'm going to take this run because I was recording it locally. I'm going to do like a commentary on it, and I'll record a commentary and we'll upload that as the final episode, which should be episode 10, I think. No, episode 9. But 10 episodes because I started from 0. So 0 to 9, it was 10 episodes. And that's it. I'm not going to do it again offline. I'm very content with that. As far as I'm concerned, we have achieved our goal of getting that run. And so next time we are playing Stellar Blade, I'll be working on the same thing, but on hard mode, which will be obviously much harder, much longer boss fights. And then more than anything, we'll just be working on doing the actual full game runs. Thank you for gifting the membership, Juan. Congratulations, Franz33. In case you're lurking, if you can hear me, Franz33, you just got gifted a membership. Great job with the run, thank you. Haven't done normal seriously, but some are very good. Nice, hell yeah. Looks like you gotta wait for your gifted membership to end before buying yourself one. Well, thank you, Juan, I appreciate it. YouTube won't let you buy one now, but you'll buy one when your membership ends. I do really appreciate that. GG's, good job. Just happy to see people playing this game. It's a very good game. One of the best. I love it. Yeah, and thank you, Ethanra, for being here. You were here from like the very beginning. Thank you, Joey Central. You know, Sid, Juan, Requiem Lich, all you guys who were around for the final attempt. Lotch Gecko as well. So all you guys who were here in chat recently, Faison, 99 Nat Dog, you guys might have seen the run, Jackson. So thank you for being a part of it. Now it's time for some 9 Souls. So let's kick back. If you don't know what this game is, by the way, real quick, just to explain what 9 Souls is, it's kind of like, imagine it's like a Hollow Knight, but it's Sekiro. So, in a nutshell, that's what Nine Souls is, and it's really fun. And it's beautiful. This game's just great. I picked it up because it's part of the current Humble Choice bundle, so I got it for $15 along with some other games. And yeah, I'm gonna play this on my Xbox controller. We don't need this hit counter anymore. Oh, this is cool. We don't need the hit counter anymore. I'm gonna save the session. Yep. Get rid of the hit counter. Get rid of the controller layout. Oh my goodness! I can't believe we got it. That's so nice. 530 success. And we are at 539. 9 souls. Okay. All right. Now. But yeah, that's it for Stellar Blade. So anybody who just wanted to tune out, rest assured, I appreciate you very much. And I'll see you next time. Next stream, tomorrow, I'll be streaming Clair Obscur. So if you want to watch that, stay tuned for that. But the next thing we're going to be doing, actually, most likely the actual next Stellar Blade stream that I do will be our casual playthrough. Hang on, let me just remember the controls real quick. Did I even use back buttons? A parry, obviously. Those are talismans. Oh yeah, we have this. I have bow and arrow. Okay, let's rest. I can't remember if I used back buttons for this game, but actually, no, I definitely did. Yeah, I was using B to dodge. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of... What action game was I playing on this? What the heck was I doing? Oh, Clair Obscur. Duh. I was playing Clair Obscur and I was using my back button here to dodge, so I have parry dodge. Yeah, I don't think I needed back buttons for this game. This game just has a very good layout already. Great boss challenge. Thanks for the tips. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Let's talk to our friend here, Xuan Xuan. You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance? Oh, did he finally figure out how to read those musical notes? We gave this to him like a while ago. The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh, yeah, of course, I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way, I practiced every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Xuan Xuan's daily practice. He is quite talented. What's weird about this piece is, the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. That's relatable. Have I seen the DLC for Clair Obscur? I haven't. I mean, I know what it is. I know they added photo mode, customizable controls, a new area, like some super bosses, but I don't know what they are because, you know, the side bosses are still foreign to me. I don't know what they are exactly. I only know one of them. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Okay. Whoa, he's playing Ocarina of Time right now. Ew, nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Ellipsis. E? E? Don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. I feel kind of bad. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune, it was as if she was standing right there. Who, our sister, maybe? Who do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord. Please forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I have uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it, so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, E. We got Ancient Penglai Ballad. This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. I wonder what that unlocks. Oh, let's check on some other stuff while we're here. This is like our hub world, and there's shops and stuff to use. So here's the recycler, which I can sell components to. So I have 600 bucks. I have 700 in my bag, and then 600 if I need to pop them. But I don't really know if I feel like making anything. Nah. I'll check on Kuafu. Let's see if he has anything new. Talk. New dialogue. You got your hands on Gomang's seal? I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. Do you think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So, do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? Ellipsis. Kind of checkmated him there. Modify, so yeah, I could upgrade my pipe. In fact, I think I will. So if I upgrade my pipe, it'll marginally enhance the healing effects, so that way we can toke up with maximum efficiency. So let's go spend a little bit of... I'll spend one component. Recycle. And then I just need 4. Damn, I just need 4. Okay, so let's go, let's go to the root node and teleport somewhere. And then just go kill anything. And again, Mark isn't here like always. You checked it out and loved it, but you gave up against the super bosses. They are harder than the stuff in base. Looking forward to your future attempts, though. Oh man, I'm kind of scared. Because, you know, just the game so far is already, like, there's some tough stuff. You've done all but one thing in the Expedition 33 Thank You DLC. I think that if I just pop open these... Oh, never mind. These pots don't have anything. Never mind. I was hoping I could just find 4 gold somewhere. I'm looking for scraps. I don't need much, you know? So this is the area where our last boss fight was. It took place right here. And those are Optoberries. So those eyeballs, the boss called them Optoberries. Which is pretty funny. Like optical or like optics, and then berries. They're just fruit. And she was munching on them. Pretty gross. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I cannot touch the red stuff. Bam! 4 gold. I got 5 actually. Oh my gosh, I did it again. That's all I needed. I just needed a tiny bit of gold. Now I can go get my health upgrade. Or not health, but my healing upgrade. Hang on, I forgot. I can hold down RT and run faster. I got an upgrade that lets me do that. Because until you get set upgrade, you would just do what I was doing there, which is just keep mashing RT to do dash, dash, dash. Well, we don't gotta do that now. Alright. So, back upstairs. Over to Kuafu. And for $800, we will upgrade our pipe. Awesome. Thank you, Kuafu. I appreciate it. I gave you the map data, right? Shanghai 9000? I did. Okay, I already gave it to them. So this robot, you can give them map data, and it'll unlock more of the map, you know, corresponding to the specific thing that you gave them. Also, I have 1 skill point to spend, but I'm just saving up. Costs 2, 2, 2, so we can't do anything just yet. Alright, now we progress. Now, how much longer am I going to be streaming? Great question. Probably like 2 hours if I were to guess, because that's how long each area in this game seems to take, roughly. At least that's how long the last one took, but I also got lost. A lot. And so if I don't get super lost, we'll probably finish this area quicker. Ouch. So I forgot, we also have charge attacks, so I can just have that going at any time. Oh my gosh. Oh, we had to do those jump attacks. I forgot. And he sniped us. So in this game, the unblockables are red attacks. But if it's red with like a hint of green, you can do a jump parry on it. And deal damage to them. It deals internal damage. Because in this game, you actually have like 2 health bars technically. You take external and internal damage. And so you don't die until your internal damage goes to 0. Rather, your internal health. Nice. I got my money back. Granted, I didn't really have any money on me, but still, I want it back. 1, 2. This game is just beautiful, man. I know Hollow Knight is also really pretty, but like the aesthetic here is just... I love it so much. Give me a projectile, buddy. Okay, never mind. Some money. I like that. I want to go take out that thing that keeps spawning enemies, so I'm going to try to get upstairs. Oh my goodness, didn't expect you. Where'd this guy go? Hang on, what the heck? There was a ninja down here. Well, I guess he's gone now. I can use my charge attacks to break these heavy walls. Hang on, there's stuff below us. Oh, that looks like a tough enemy. Oh my goodness. Wait, what the heck? Why did it send me here? Oh, I think I accidentally walked through something. Oh, well that kind of works out. I guess I'll heal and go back down there. Oh, that's my first time encountering something like this. One and 2. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got away. Bugborn is a pretty game. Yeah, so I was thinking, like, after this playthrough, it'd be kind of cool. I think I would start Hollow Knight 1, the original. Because this kind of routine of doing some Stellar Blade and then finishing off with just, like, a casual little bit of, like, a platforming game like this, it's cool. And it gives me an opportunity to really, like, progress something that isn't just Stellar Blade. Or, like, whatever big game we're doing. We got a Qian-kun board. Or Qian-kun? I don't know how to pronounce this. I know that Qi, it would be Q is like Qi, Qi. So maybe it is Qian-kun board. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. Comes with a complete set of Qian-kun pieces. The game originated in the Chan Kingdom and is all known as the oldest strategic board game in Penglai. Oh. I feel kind of bad breaking these like antique looking things. They don't even drop gold. So we just unlocked that. That's great. We got a root node, so I can rest here, which I like. If I wanted to, I could go back and give that thing to Xuan. And to be honest, I should, because usually to progress stuff, you gotta like go away and then come back. So you can't give something to Xuan or one of the NPCs in the hub world here, and then expect them to work on it immediately. So it takes a little while. Let me talk to him first. E, how did your match with the bird lady go? Oh, we obliterated her. I'm pretty sure I won. So modest. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Well, did you make up? Not exactly. Ellipsis. And I felt bad when we slaughtered her. I felt pretty bad. Well, actually, we like left her in a mind control state. Let's hand over the board. Wow, you got me a stone grilling plate? That's not what this is. This is a board used to play Chankun. Chankun? It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. Going to bed? Good night, Juan. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate the gifted membership again. Hope you get some good rest, dude. The pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. I'm sure he'll learn eventually. Maybe our supercomputer will teach him. Oh, we are going to teach him? Okay, cool. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where did you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation named Xia. That's where I call home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true? They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. Landlubbers. That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So, the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. It didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. He's talking about Earth. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge? Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What did they do? Pay attention to the game. They're like playing backgammon. It's like backgammon with holograms, or maybe it's like chess, probably. Oh, when did all my pieces disappear? I guess it is like chess. Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Chankun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. I can also give him the rations, which I will. I forgot to give him to these. I forgot to give these to him earlier. Care for some dessert? Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet, with a hint of tea, too. The one you're holding was the most sought after bubble milk tea flavored ration. It was the most sought after bubble milk tea flavored ration. That sounds delicious. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorites. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left, then I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. Nice, smart kid. Very, very forward thinking. I'm impressed. I guess we were his teacher though, and E here seems to be extremely wise. Back to the area that we're exploring. Okay. Nothing up here. If we go this way... Oh, is this a dead end? No, this looks like that moves to a new area. Let me go downstairs first then. Just to see what's over here. Oh, this is new, I think. Oh, hang on a sec. I know where we are. Oh, this is... I don't even want to jump over there. We're just back. This is where we got trapped. We got trapped in a cage and then fell down. Yeah, that's where we are. Oh, okay. So that means that I know where this is. This takes us back to the central transport hub. Or I guess no, we're outside. Oh, we're outside. Alright, hang on a sec. So I gotta figure out where to go. What's in here? I could drop that way. Oh no, that's an elevator. That's where I came from. World map. Maybe we're done here. Maybe I should be going back to the central transport hub. And then probably something else is unlocked now. Like maybe here. Either way, I'll just run through this area because, you know, just to see if there was anything new. I don't remember. We got some money. I can't even go this way. Oh, this is a trap. Don't want to fight you, thank you very much. We've already explored those buildings. I remember vividly exploring those. One of them had like a chest with some kind of treasure in it. That was a while ago. Oh, cool. We got some stuff. Hang on, I think there was a boat here, but the boat's not here anymore. So I'm not sure how to progress. I guess I can't. Okay, maybe I will go back inside here. I could have missed something. No, I explored this because I got the chest. Oh, you know what else? I don't know if anybody here was watching my Claire Obscure playthrough, but if you're listening, I think it might be worth moving my webcam up to the top right corner. So if you have any input on that, that's what I was planning to do for tomorrow's Claire Obscure stream. Just because I didn't like how... I didn't notice this until after the fact. But I was covering up stuff like Gustav's Overcharge and Lunez stains. You couldn't see that stuff. Or like Virtuoso stands, like my stances for Mael. So if I move my webcam straight up, it shouldn't block anything on the HUD. And then we might have like a better time. At least you'd be able to see everything. The other option is I could move my webcam to the left side of the screen, so basically exactly mirrored. And it'd be similar to how it is now, but on the left side, but then it'd be covering up a tiny bit of the turn order. So if I don't want to cover anything, I can just go top right. Otherwise, I'll just move it across. But I'm leaning towards moving my webcam top right. That's what I'm most likely going to do. I still can't get that treasure. Let me quickly go down here just to see if there's anything new. Hey, you guys are together. New dialogue? Hey, kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations? Yeah, E gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet. Make it sweet? Oh, you ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup of a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? No, he quit a long time ago. This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm going to die anyway, why not make it a sweeter ordeal? Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. That's pretty funny. Hey Leo Jackson, thank you for tuning in. Yes, I did. I shaved. Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Kunlun without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Oh, no, that won't do. I am an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, E gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, then I guess I'll... But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer. This guy. Okay, here you go. Aw. Wafu must be very happy. That was very generous of you. Good job, Xuan Xuan. Look at this old grouch. Oh, he has some new dialogue. Shenong, my special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness. Perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous, only they won't be sitting out on the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive areas. Okay, I'll try my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Heh, rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceeds the number of times you've spoken in your whole life. Wow, pretty hardcore. Pretty bold claim. So what this guy sells are... actually, he doesn't sell them. I have to give him stuff and then he upgrades my pipe, I believe. Or no, I think he might make jade talismans or something. I don't know. But anyway, we're going back to the central transport hub because I'm currently lost. So I'm trying to figure out where to go next. If I go right, up here, this led to the area that we just did. So this should be the outside area with the water. No, it's not, but we did this area. Trust me, we did it. And then if I go downstairs, we also did an area around here, I think. If I go through here, yeah, this is Hill Central Transport Hub. We explored this, as you can see. Oh, wait a sec. I never did over there, did I? Maybe I did. But I'm noticing something right there that I didn't do. I'm wondering what this is about. Why does it look like that? Let's go down and explore. We are in free fall. Oh my gosh. Damn. Okay, we died. I should have used a charged attack. Charged attack would have killed him. Some of these enemies, you know, we didn't spend very long on the boss fights that we have had so far, so it's the kind of thing where I feel like if there's a gauntlet, if there's like some kind of gauntlet later in the game, where I gotta fight all of them since the beginning, it's gonna be so hard, because I'm gonna have to like remember so much. Okay, let's stick to the right, and get our money back. Ow. Damn, we were struggling there, but I got my money back. It's okay. Now, down here... Wait, where does this take me? I can enter? Oh, I did this. Yeah, I did this. I remember this. We did this last time. There were the two the dreidels, and then I spun them, and some platforms came over, and then I just hung on to the side of them. Oh, this is if I want to hide inside. So what this does is it teleports me to the other area. But I just finished that area, so I don't want to go that way. Yeah, so nothing new here, never mind. I guess it looked incomplete on the map because this is just like, you know, a shortcut. It goes to a whole other area. So I guess what I'll do is explore down there. It probably is not going to take me anywhere new, but currently I have no other leads, so... You know what? I don't want to fight you guys. So it should be down here. Yep. Oh, damn it. Hey, I didn't do this. So this is new. Probably just some treasure, but... Oh, hang on, that's gonna unlock treasure. I recognize it. We did a chest like this in a different area, and we had to like do two... We had to kill 2 robots, and it unlocked treasure, but... Yeah, just a chest, which is nice. I mean, we got some cash. The 4 treasures of the study. Ooh. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. More stuff for him. An ancient writing tool. Calligraphy has transformed into a traditional art, with emphasis being placed on the erudite. Scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brush stroke. Nice. Hang on, this looks kind of new. Have I been here? No, I have. I remember doing this. I guess when I first encountered this robot, I couldn't figure out how to open it, so I didn't get the chest. But I know for a fact we went that way. Can't open this? Oh my gosh. Oh, he didn't die. The red... No, I didn't rest at the node either. I'm gonna spawn back at the pavilion. Damn it. Oh, that's rough. I should have rested there. I should have rested. I didn't think about it. There's no checkpoints unless you stop at them. Like, they're essentially bonfires. You have to manually stop at them. So, whoops. Time for a very fast run back. I'm not losing my money. Hello, Max Cannon Sunner. Yes, bro is shaved. That's one way to put it for sure. Anything hidden on this side? Nope, nothing. Well, actually, there is kind of something over here that I didn't explore. Oh, okay. Not sure where I would go over there then. I can't really see what I would do. I can't really go up. I must need something. I can explore though with my robot. Maybe there's something to hack? Oh, I need to somehow pull that over to me. Yeah. Okay, well in that case, what about down here? Oh, hang on, this is something. Okay, we figured it out. Now, this is kind of sketchy because I'm floating a bunch of money, so I don't really want to die here because I would lose like 600 bucks or something. So I just got to make sure I don't die. Oh my goodness, I walked into a boss fight? No, my money. Please let me leave. Oh my gosh, I can leave, thank goodness. I'm not fighting that right now. Holy hell, that is way too scary. Hang on, I'm getting my bloodstain back and I'm coming back. So this is another Red Tiger Elite. So it's like a mini boss, I guess. Because we had fought a Red Tiger Elite. It was called Banchai, I believe. That was the very first boss we fought in the game. But it definitely wasn't like a main boss. It didn't feel like one. But that guy, we will come back and get him. So it was this way. In fact, okay, that was kind of funny. I was scared genuinely for my life. I'm gonna rest here. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab my money, which was it a cross? I think it was. Yeah, I'm sure we would. Yeah, we went this way. I climbed up here, and then I did the robots. Oh my gosh, I did the robots. I got the treasure chest. Oh my goodness, don't die, Gino. Hang on, I'm getting too hasty. And then I went down again, and then this was the exit, so it's not that way. Then I went through here. There's my money. So now I had $700 floating. That's so scary. Had I lost that, that would have been pretty bad. Okay, but now, I think I've been this way. Oh my gosh. Let me just double check and make sure. If I walk through here, is this a new area? No. I think I've been here. In fact, yeah, this was, this is where I fought that first boss. I can take his elevator? Wait, really? Oh, it just leads into other stuff. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's go kill that mini-boss. And we just head back. Same way that I came. And it was this way. Through here. Nope. Oh, okay, there we go. Up this chain. And then across. Okay, so here is our mini-boss. Another Red Tiger Elite. Now, last time we killed one of these guys, it dropped some, you know, some loot, but it's not like a story boss. But still, it's nice to kill them. Oh my gosh, this guy jumps. Okay, that's different. He's got fire? Damn. Oh, he's got a delay there. Okay, that's different from the other one. Nice. I almost died. This fire is so obnoxious. Okay, well, we got him. Doesn't gotta be clean. A win's a win. We got an advanced component. So the advanced components, I think these sell for 400. A basic component I know sells for 100. But, take that guy out. And move on. So actually, this might be new stuff. Let's see, does this elevator lead anywhere different or new? No, in fact, it just unlocked. A second ago, I saw the elevator menu, and this was the locked floor, I can tell. Because that boss was there guarding it. Oh, hang on, this looks new. Galactic Dock sign. So it says, Galactic Dock, attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council on New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yuanbao class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. I mean, a ship's a ship. I'd love a ship right now. We got a node. Well, this feels like a new area. I think we're making progress. I got some Tau fruits. That makes my... I think that's a health increase, I believe. Surprised I can't do anything with this screen. Oh, I can't progress. Aw, damn it. I was just so excited a second ago. Alright, well, never mind. Damn it, I don't have whatever I need to progress this. I guess let's go back to the pavilion. Because I should probably spend my $800 anyway. I have 2 SP. What do I want? Swift Rise? Life Recovery? Chi Boost increases maximum Chi charge capacity through advanced Chi training methods. I like that a lot. I want to get that. Back to the pavilion. Alright, well I guess first and foremost, let me just buy something so I don't lose my money for no reason. Nobody has new dialogue here. I can actually give Xuan something though. I can give him the 4 treasures of the study. Hand it over. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. It's cute. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. Who was your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. I know. Thank you for the pen, E. I just thought of some new ideas and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102? That's a long-ass story. What? I have an alarm going off. Okay. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess? Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. Cool, he's gonna write... Who knows what he's gonna write for us? But he's gonna write something. I'm gonna see... You have anything else worth buying? Kuafu? Oh, look, I can't... I have the money for it, but I don't have the herb catalyst, so you need to find a key item plus have the money to upgrade your pipe. Oh well. Let's go over here to the recycler. To our 3D printer, rather. Recycle, I have... Oh, advanced component sells for 800? Damn, yo, we're kind of swimming in money. That means we have 1,400 bucks right here. That's a stimulus check. I have a lot of money that I can spend whenever I need to, but I'm not going to waste it because, you know, I don't want to pop those and then risk losing my money when I die. So I'm not going to spend them until I need to actually utilize that cash for something. Here, I could use this. Mob, Quell, Jade, Young. Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. That could be useful sometimes. That could be useful sometimes, for sure. Increases health restored with the medicine pipe, but slowly applies healing over time. I don't like that at all. Ricochet, even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. It's kind of whatever. Kind of like this. I would try this. Or should I just save up? If I spend all my, if I sell all my components, I would have 2,200. That's still not enough for another pipe vial, so... And if I go downstairs... If I go to the root node on this thing... Yeah, I don't buy jades from here. My skills don't cost money, so I have nothing else to really spend it on. I think there was a shop somewhere that I don't remember, but... Yeah, I'll just do this. Let's mess with it. Let's play with this thing. So, Mob, Quell, Jade, Young. Alright. Because right now... Oh, hold on. Now I'm hesitant. I'm really hesitant. I don't want to waste my money. I have... Currently I'm wearing a movable Jade. Reduces time required to execute charged strike when standing still. This is good. I do use this. And any Jin experience absorbed by the enemy that you killed can be recovered using a talisman explosion. That's like somewhat handy if it's like a tough enemy. What's this one? Reduces knockback from enemy attacks when parrying. It's kind of whatever. Like, okay, if I get that Jade, would I put it on over this right now? Probably not. But if I had an extra slot, I would put it on over this. I would put it on over this. I'm just going to save my money. I want another pipe vial. Alright, so... Let's continue exploring. I'm not sure where to go. But part of the fun in games like this is figuring out where to go. So, I don't want to look up a guide. This is locked. I can't go that way. If I zoom out and look at the world map, I can see that there's an opening here and an opening here. So if I go down here, what was stopping me from progressing? I don't know. Whatever that is, I couldn't reach. So I couldn't reach that. That might be worth checking out again. Alternatively, I could go here. So whatever this was, I couldn't go up. Also, I see a little opening there that I could check out. I kind of wish that I could teleport all over the different route nodes, but you gotta go back there. So, should I do it from here? Yeah, I guess I will. Because I can use the elevator. Okay, that's the plan. I'm gonna go take the elevator, go down one floor. Like, right there, I can't go up. I need a double jump or something. I have no idea what I could use to get up there. But I'll go down one to the 8-man facility. Maybe it was like a parry jump, a Tai Chi kick, and I can get across now. I'm in the right map, right? Yes. So I'm going up. Wait, no, I'm going down. I'm gonna go to the one that's above me first. This one. Because I want to see what that is. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that, Gino. Wow, we have a lot of range on that attack. That's awesome. So I'm going down. Yes. Then, through here... This is locked? I never unlocked this? What? But I've been over there. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm gonna do that right now. Oh my goodness, that guy really kamikazed me. not expect that at all. This is like the first area in the game, so... You know, it's easy to forget what happens here. However, I do want to see if I maybe forgot to hack something here. No, I definitely did hack this. Yeah, we did that. Never mind. Money. Oh wait, there it is. Unlock that. Yeah, I even messed with this. I remember this vividly. That's so funny. I just forgot to open the door. Okay, anyway, we're checking out what's over there. The reason I came back here was just to see if I can access whatever that is now. I'll rest. Oh, I see. No, I can't do anything about that. What the hell? How am I gonna do that? I would need an air dash and like a double jump or something. I have no idea. Let's look through it. Yeah, and then I can hack something here and it progresses. That gives me another area. Okay. Well, it looks like this rope from up top, I have to come up. I need to like be what? Alright, so some area connects to this here, and then I guess I would come out through the top, lower the rope, and then from the rope, with like, maybe even just like an air dash or just a double jump, one or the other, I could reach here. But currently, I don't know what connects to this. Because, I mean, maybe from up here? I guess let's explore this area next. I don't want to go this way. Never mind. So far, this is pretty much mimicking... This is like exactly what happened last time we played Nine Souls. I was very much lost for like an hour, and then I found the area, and I, you know, just blew through it. It's called the elevator. Actually, I don't want to take the elevator. I want to go down. Let me go back through the shortcut that I just opened. Go through here. Yeah. Now we'll take the other path. Oh, never mind. Now we'll take the other path. Hang on, is this the right way? Yes. I'm trying to get up here. Okay, so I guess I do gotta go up. Hang on a second, I'm curious what's down here now. Drop down. What is over here? Did I open this? Oh, whatever it was, I got it already. Okay. Oh my goodness. Relax. Alright, so now we go up and then left, and then that'll take us to the area where I'm actually trying to reach. Okay, no treasure, nothing hidden. Whatever was here, I definitely cleaned this area out. There's another root node. Alright, now we're all the way back here. Like the very beginning of the game. I'm getting a lot of money while we're doing this too. This is like where we started. Okay. Oh no, I can't go up? Oh. Why? Oh man. I was really looking forward to exploring up here. I have no way to go up, huh? So whatever that is right there, I just can't get unless I can find a way to go back to this root node. Maybe later I'll unlock some kind of fast travel, but okay, I guess we're screwed for now. Alright, so I don't know where to go. Like, at all. So I'll go back to the pavilion, go back to the central transport hub, and let's take a closer look at the map. I'm obviously missing something. The pagoda here, like the pyramid stuff, that was like the very first boss. All this area here, that was the second boss. So whatever the next thing is, I feel like it'd be over here in this area. So let's go back to the transport hub and, I don't know, go left. Just go left. Anything here that maybe has opened up? There's an elevator, but that's nothing new. If I go left, I can't hack this. Oh wait, I can hack this. Oh! Alright, that's a new door, so we just figured it out. Here is the next area of the game. Took me a while, took me an hour, but we finally got back here. Let's see, what else have we got? Council tenets. The 10 tenets of the council: legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, insight. That's way too many tenets. The Tiandao Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time, it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. Okay, before I go left, check out over here. I don't think I can do anything about that right now. Can't do anything about this either, but I can... Nope, no hacking stuff. Well... Okay, yeah, actually, I'm wondering, can I dodge through this? No, it doesn't work. Never mind. Okay, so let's just go left. This is the obvious next progression point. Okay, we got a guy with a shield. So there, we just use our heavy attack to break the shield and hack him. Oh, this looks like a boss arena. Whoa, what the hell? What is this, like some kind of puzzle? Okay, let's go right then. Let's go left again. Oh, it's glitching out now. What the hell? This is creepy. I'm gonna keep my charge attack ready. It's just going in circles. I feel like I'm in the PT demo. Oh my gosh, what's happening? What? This is a creepy boss. Oh my goodness, I did not expect anything like that in this game. But I guess it keeps surprising me. Alright, the next boss is going to be creepy as hell. What the? That felt like something out of Ebe. Or something if you played the classic RPG Maker horror game Ebe. Wow. What is going on? This game is awesome. This room is cursed. Let's get past that right away. I do not want to spend more time there. Let's hack. Yay, new area. We got ropes. And let's take the ropes. Oh, I feel like this is gonna go... Whoops. I feel like this will take me to... Okay. Oh my goodness. Gino. There we go. I feel like this will take me to where I can drop down to the area from earlier and unlock that thing that I was missing that I couldn't reach. Hang on, let's go down for a sec. Oh, okay, nothing there. I gotta stop falling all the way down. Oh, the last one got me. Fair enough. I'll toke up. I wonder what our next upgrade will be. I would love an air dash. That'd be so sick. I can go down. Let's not go down. Let's go up first. I got lots of money. Wait, now I'm kind of trapped here, aren't I? Aha. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Alright, so we got our loot. I'm glad I went this way first. Oh, by the way, Raccoon Lich, I saw that you were playing Clair Obscure like last night. I guess that's when you were working on the side bosses. However, you know, nighttime, late at night is never really great for like really hard stuff, right? So I feel like if you come back in like a day, it'll be no problem. Anything else over here? Oh my gosh, that's just so insulting. The way it drops the crystal on your spawn point is hilarious. Another rope. Okay, let's just keep dropping the ropes. Hang on, what is this? Oh, a chest. Oh, wow. Kunlun Immortal Portrait? A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanxuan? This ancient watercolor painting is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age, sporting the same appearance. Oh, that's just water. Oh, look, we're back. This is the beginning of the area. Okay. So I know exactly where we are. Let's progress. Oh, we're outside? Okay, that's less creepy. Oh, what the... So, what is this kind of trap? What is this? Oh, those fires are just automatic. Look at how cool they look. This game is so stylish. I love that. Oh my goodness, these are all burners? Okay, be very careful. You lost track of time at 4 AM. That's how you know the game is good. That's how you know. Oh my gosh, that hurt. I'm dead. You love when a game does that to you, but you're done with that playthrough of the game. Loved it and will replay it again in a couple years. Alright, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I definitely feel that. You know, I feel the same way like with God of War, like the new ones. The old ones I can go back to whenever, but like the new ones, I don't want to play those games again for a while. I need a good amount of time to kind of take a break from them. However, with Clair Obscur, for this particular game, I feel like it would be fun to run through, like at speedrun pace. Just because I would like to see like how much I've learned the bosses by the end of everything. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I gotta be running the whole time. There we go. But as far as experiencing the story though, yeah, you gotta give it like a good buffer period to fully enjoy it again. Nice. Oh man, there's just burners everywhere. Let's take out this guy first. Oh my goodness, I'm dying? Wait, what? That entire room is hell? What? What am I supposed to do about that? I guess I gotta move through there really fast. Although I did have the option to heal. If I noticed sooner, I could have healed and probably tanked some of the hits. Wow, okay. Alright, 9 souls. You're gonna burn the entire arena? Fair enough. Let's remember that I also have a bow and arrow, so I can snipe some stuff from far away. But damn, I'm floating way too much money. I can't lose that. Alright. So I have to be super mindful of how much time I'm spending there. And I'm sure there was some kind of visual cue. I probably just didn't notice it, but now I'm going to be looking for it. Oh, I fell off. Not great. He dropped money? No, I want that. Damn it. Ah, that was worth it. I wanted the money. What can I say? I guess I'm a greedy bastard in games like this. I don't want to lose any cash. Especially because I'm saving up for like that $4,000 upgrade. Oh no, okay, it's happening. It's happening. Need to get out of here, go. Oh, I'm safe here, I see. Wow, damn, this feels like that one Mega Man X5 level. I forgot the guy's name, but he turns the entire arena into just a smoldering hell. Oh my god. Get back there. Let's rest. Oh, this is scary. I'm gonna let the cycle happen. Damn. That's very bright. I guess I could go this way. Oh no, this feels bad. Doesn't feel worth it. Oh, that feels so bad. Okay, we barely made it back. Holy. Okay, now I'm gonna take the platform up. Okay. No, I screwed it up completely. We gotta rest again. What if I take the right one? Maybe that'll be better. Because I'm finding that this platform on the left, it's like the cycle is not good for what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna take this one up, and I'll try to go up and over. No, I can't reach that. There's no chance. So let's do another cycle. There's New Game Plus for Clair Obscur. Oh yeah, especially New Game Plus. That sounds like fun. Just to go through it really fast. Hang on, now we're good. Okay, now we're safe. We're safe. Okay, we're in there. There's also a tower mode with most of the bosses being replayable now. That's sick. So they do give you like kind of a gauntlet mode, which is nice. Is that new? Wait, is the tower mode new? Or was it in the original release? Oh no. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that was happening. Hang on. Let's rest. Okay, so you gotta pay attention. I have to notice when the cycle is ending, and then that's when I'll walk through the firewall. Okay. So I'm gonna wait. Just a little bit of patience. Okay, as soon as it ends, I'm running in. And I gotta quickly locate the safety bubble. There it is. Okay, so we got one chest. I'm gonna hide here now. I'm gonna check out the right side first. Oh man, this is so sketchy. Do I go down? I feel like I'm gonna... No, I can't. Let's check the left side. Platform over there. Okay. I see a strong enemy up there. I gotta take them out quickly. They dropped their cash? That sucks. Who is this? What are these guys? Does this area light up or not? Oh no, we're safe in here. Okay, that's great. Yeah, we had to survive the fury of 1,000 suns. It's no joke. Hang on, I think I can parry that. Or can I? I'm gonna try to parry that. Oh my god. I gotta do a jump parry though. I don't think I can. No, because I don't see the green. Never mind. At least we're safe here. I guess I should check the right side first, because there's probably more to see. Oh my gosh, it happened so quickly. I'm gonna drop down. I see conveyor belts up in the top right of the screen though. Oh, look, there's the money. Oh, shoot. We're safe in here, though. Hell yeah, I got a Tau fruit. That's awesome. Very much worth it. Yeah, it looks like I can go up. Not sure how I'd get up there, but... I don't see how I get up there, so I'm just gonna continue this way. Oh, I see it. Alright. It's pretty close. Let's go kill the strong enemy. Oh no, leave me alone, you crazy bastard. I died. That's a lot of money that I'm floating. Oh, that's scary. Leave me alone, all of you. Okay, I'm gonna double toke up because that was scary. Oh, there's my money. Thank goodness I got it back quickly. It's pretty generous. They definitely put it there like trying to be nice. Am I gonna make it? We're barely in there. Okay. I gotta say, on my screen, that looks incredible. Like, it is so vibrant and red. What do I do about... Oh my gosh, stop it. Leave me alone. How do I drop down? Get in there. Heal. What's this? Oh, transmutation furnace data console. Agitators in operation 298. That's a lot of agitators. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing the desired genetic mutations. It is not known who invented transmutation, but the Jia Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. Yeah, I would agree with that. Oh my goodness. I almost didn't notice that was a furnace. Let's go back. I don't feel safe here. I would love another root node. Oh, a shop. Chiyu. Sir E, it's been a while. How fare thee? I'd prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, we must cherish every encounter. Besides, to tell you the truth, I am currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance? With your skills, it should be a walk in the park. I shall eagerly repay the debt when the opportunity arises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected westwards from here. However, it has now been lifted for unknown reasons. I have recently learned that my brother, whom I have been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. I came here in a great hurry, only to sigh in dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite with my brother. If it's on the way, I'll consider it. Of course, I shall be grateful for anything. I shall linger here in. Please spend to your heart's content should there be any commerce to conduct. Alright, let's conduct in commerce then. I've got a little bit of cash on me. Recovery Jade. Increases the recovery rate of internal damage. That's like, it's pretty good, honestly. Recovers some health after a successful Shadow Strike. That's like okay. Quick Dose Jade. Shortens the time needed for E to use his medicine pipe. Honestly, I feel like it's used already very quickly. So that doesn't seem... This seems kind of excessive. Oh, I think these are poisons. Oh, we buy these to give to the dude, Shenong. I wonder what they do. The roots and stems of this alpine plant resemble a person and is rich in toxic alkaloids. A single root can down a giant beast. So this sounds like some kind of attack. The fungus hijacks the insect's nervous system and it will keep it moving even after the insect has died. Some kind of revive, maybe? Dragon's Whip. Spreads its poisonous saliva around to kill its prey. Like a AoE attack, maybe? Animal feed from food waste. Nutritious for some livestock, but shouldn't be ingested due to the excess amount of bacteria present during fermentation. No clue how these would, translate to buffs from Shenong, so... Because I don't understand it, I don't really want to buy them. I mean, this one sounds like an AoE attack. It spreads its poison saliva around to kill its prey. Kind of expensive. Kind of expensive, but if I don't mess with them, how would I figure out what the hell they do? Let's just grab one of these. Let's grab Dragon's Whip. I don't know. Something about it is calling to me. I can hack this. Oh, we're going downstairs. I want to check it out. What? This doesn't work? Oh, I gotta break it from the other side. Oh. Okay. Alright, well in that case... Keep exploring over here. I didn't do my jump parry, damn it. Also, I'm out of heals. Oh my goodness, a boss right now? What? I don't have any heals on me, bro. Hang on, no. I'm not doing that. I need heals. What the heck? Let's try to find a root node. Can I go down here? Maybe find a root node? Oh, no, that's sketchy. I don't have a... I need an air dash for that, I think. I think I need an air dash there. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I don't wanna cross the entire furnace again. So if I go back here, that's leading to the furnace. Okay, let's go left. But this is locked. Oh my goodness, so I've got no choice. I think I need to kill, but I have no root node. That's kind of cruel. Well, clearly there's stuff unexplored here. But the root node is so far back. Oh no, wait, I might die here. Okay, we're fine. So that area over there is furnace land. I can't walk into furnace land. Right above me, there's an elevator going up. I'm kind of curious where that goes, so I kind of do want to see what's over there. Oh shoot, that just made my health situation even worse and I died anyway. That was pretty silly. I didn't even get a chance to look. Oh my goodness. Well, now we're doing it again, so here we are. This is the situation we find ourselves in. Let's make the most of it. I'm gonna ignore that tough guy. Leave me alone. Oh, you still caught me, you bastard. Okay, we took his lunch money. That's good. Now I wait. Patience. Oh yeah, tower mode was in the original? Yeah. That's cool, man. That's badass. I didn't know about that because my fiance never mentioned it. Bless her, she was trying to, you know, keep me spoiler free. Oh, damn. I got my money back. But, alright, so I saw an elevator, but no, I can't access it. There's something blocking. That thing, I don't think I can get past it. So, okay, we can't do anything there. That's fine. I'm gonna go fight this boss. Let's go kill this boss. That should unlock a root node right after, and then we'll at least have a method to get back up to here. Oh wait, I can't do that. Right. Can't go that way just yet. I really needed an air dash. I need an air dash. Alright, let's take this dude out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn it, I botched that completely. Oh no, heal. Wow, I have not gotten that air parry once. I gotta jump into that guy. Well, let's get back there. Oh, hang on. Pay attention, Gino. Let's be mindful. In fact, I just got some SP. I can get another upgrade. Incisive Drain. Gain 1 additional chi charge after successfully performing a Tai Chi kick or skull kick. That sounds great. I'm gonna get that right now, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. This seems great. I love it. So we get more energy back when we do either a skull kick, which is this one, which is jump and then attack down, or my Tai Chi kick, which is the air parry. I'm being extra cautious. I do not want to lose my money. I have so much money that I'm floating. Okay, we wait here. Oh, that guy just burned up when he... Oh, that's cool. Can I just kind of goad this guy into attacking me here? Follow me. Oh, he's burning up. Hell yeah. That works. Wow, I can't believe I was able to do that. That's pretty cool. Alright, so now we go back down and finish up this boss. Okay. Oh, whoops, my bad. I hit my back button by mistake. Just making a quick timestamp here so I remember that I fought a mini-boss. But my goal for today is just to get to the next main boss and do that. Then I'll feel like, okay, that's a stream. We can stop there. But we've been going for a long time, man. We grinded out that Stellar Blade challenge and I was very happy. Messed it up again. I cannot get it. Damn, I gotta figure this out. Hang on. Or I'm just gonna dodge away from it. Okay, we took him out. Red Tiger Elite Kuei Yan. That's done. Get his money. You know, I think that if you're really quick, you could actually hack this without even killing him and just open the door and leave if you didn't want to fight him. Treasure. Okay, we got an elevator. Okay, here's a route node. That's fantastic. That's what I want. Wait, what the heck? Oh. It's teleporting us to another tutorial thing. I think we're about to learn air dash. That's gotta be it. I need it so badly. The environment is leading me to believe we really need an air dash or a double jump. One of those two things. Please. I want it. If a Fangshi could evade attacks in the air, they would put themselves at significantly less risk. I agree. Look at that, we have air dodge. Awesome. Oh, that opens up so much. Oh, what the hell? I didn't expect those to hurt me, they were white. Anyway. This is becoming a bottleneck. Oh, look at the platforming capabilities we've got now. Sweet. Wonderful. This will be useful for moving effortlessly among hordes of combatants. Yeah, it'll also help for combat. To fly as free as a bird across the sky. That is the appeal of this exquisite technique. Sick. Thank you. Okay, well, I already know one spot, which we were at earlier, that I can do now. And... at least one spot. Press RT in midair to dodge enemy attacks and avoid taking damage. This is an essential skill to master for aerial combat. Sick. This is very badass. That's a huge upgrade. I feel like our kit is going to feel much more full now. In fact, even just for the furnace room, that's going to be really good for the furnace room to get around easier. Oh, I barely didn't make it. Oh, hang on, I see. I hit the ceiling. Okay, I hit the ceiling there. Nice. Oh, we're back here now. Okay. So let's check out over this side. Right here. Oh, I can't really do anything about that though. Like, yeah, I can get over to the wall, but I can't actually grab onto the wall, so... Oh, look at that. We got Abandoned Mines chip, a memory chip containing map data of the abandoned mines. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data, so we'll give this to our Shanghai 9000 back at the pavilion. Rumor has it that these mines are connected to the livestock area, but these abandoned passages have not been used for centuries. Centuries, you say? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. We're alive. You had to snipe me? Okay. Alright, guy. I see you. Let's go back up and get our money. Hang on a sec. This is the wrong way. Go up. Oh, that went down. That's not where I want to go. Wait. Just kidding. Take me back. Take me back. I need my cash. Damn. What if I just do it from here? That seems a lot easier. Okay, so then I remember I went this way. And then I crossed over. And then I did this. Right here. Okay, I got my cash back, 1,500 bucks. Evacuation notice for miners. Text from an old bamboo scroll inside the mine. This is your final warning. Evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Fangxi Guild protects this sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Ancient Kunlun might have been holy land, but it has since been devastated by the Jin mining boom. Amidst frequent warfare, illegal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. It was only until Lear established the Fangxi Guild here that the habitat of the primordial roots, Husang, was spared. Oh look, this continues. Wait, is this the next area maybe? I've got a few ways to go. Jump to the blue slider and press B to slide. Jump to the blue slider. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Okay, we've got zip lines. Oh, I like that. Oh, Tim Robinson would love this. Hang on, can I hack this potentially? Oh, there's light now. Alright, I enjoy light. And you don't gotta hold it down or anything either. Kinda curious what's down here though, if I just fall. Oh, alright, don't do that. It's really dark though, dude. Oh my gosh. I can't air dash up either. It's only left or right, so it's just a lateral thing for now. Well, yeah, I think I do need a double jump. Let me just double check. Let me verify. Because I don't see... Oh, I can hack something. Never mind. I'm glad I checked. Take out that guy. Didn't even realize there were enemies here. Oh, look, light. Money. Okay, let's activate that. Oh dear. Activate that. Use it. What is this sniper? Oh my goodness, that's kind of scary. It reaches me even here at this root node. But that's okay. I made it so I feel safe because I gotta save. Stop targeting me. Okay, whatever. I got it done. I just wanted to hack that thing so I could see. Oh my goodness. Okay, I would consider that a gank. Did not expect that guy from above. Alright. Get over here, guy. I dare you. Alright. Dude, that feels so hard to outrun. What? What are these enemies? Hang on. I don't like this. I can't see either. Oh, damn it. Wait, I can make that jump. There we go. No suitable key? I need a key for this? Okay, well, I guess we're SOL. I'll have to come back here later. Oh, well, that's not great. I'll have to come back here later. Just hold my jump. There we go. Land. Let me explore. Use my robot. I guess I could drop down. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, I'll try this. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Heal. Don't die. Don't die here. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I can't break that open. All right. Fair enough. Drop down. Another dreidel. I like this because I like having light. Oh my goodness, who are you? What? Wait, this guy's strong as hell. And his range of attack is enormous. I might have to kill this guy. What the heck? I have no more heals. Damn it. Okay, jumping over that seemed good. I got obliterated. I should have just used my talismans. Oh my goodness. I gotta first of all find that guy again and then kill him. So I know it was this way. Alright. Spin the dreidel. Ouch. Wait, this is not optimal. Oh, I wasted a heal. I didn't mean to do that. Use my robot. Okay, I can jump. Alright, this is safe so far. Jump right there. Jump down again. Okay, now we're on the path back. Alright, I know where we are now. I say that and immediately get, like, taken by surprise. What's on the left, though? I'm kind of curious. Never mind. Nope. Never mind. I'm gonna deal with one problem at a time. Because I need my money back. Damn, I gotta figure this out. The double hit? That's not good. I got my money back. That was a desperation attempt just to not lose everything. And it worked. Oh, the fire. The fire killed me. It's okay though because I lost my money. Actually, that might be kind of better because I think I lost my cash on the floor, so when I get back there, I think I can just pick it up. What sucks is that I'm in such a bad spot, dude. This is like, I'm in the middle of nowhere. So I don't like where I'm going. Okay, let's try this again though. Oh, and it's so dark over here. I kind of need the light. Whoops. Alright, so that first jump is kind of a light one. Don't jump too far. Right there. There we go. Oh, I was not high enough. There we go. Alright, well, I'm feeling a little bit more confident now. I think I will check out... Stop. I think I'll check out what's on the left side over here. Let's take out one guy at a time. Let me kill the ninja first. Okay, we took them out. Swift Blade Jade increases triple slash attack speed but inflicts some internal damage to E for every attack performed. I don't like that. I'm not gonna use that. I don't want to deal damage to myself. What the heck? I wonder if you can even die from using that. By the way, there's my money, so my hypothesis was correct. 1 and 2. I'm way off on that timing. I'm so off on it. Okay. And I see the reward. It's a freaking Tau fruit. I want that. I need that, actually. Okay, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. Okay. Alright, down. Okay, I've got all my heals. This is our best chance to kill this guy. Alright. Make it happen. I'm gonna use my charge attacks more than anything. A little bit early on that second parry. That just sucks. Being stuck in the fire and like trying to avoid that, jumping around. Ugh. Not a great feeling. Whenever he does the fire attack, I really gotta like get away from that. Because the fire on the ground puts me in such an uncomfortable position. Oh dear. Oh, we have more light here. Oh, this is nice. Oh my gosh, a root node? Oh, this opens up. Oh, I'm glad I fell down there. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this will be much easier now. Because now I gotta do less platforming. What a happy accident. That was such a Bob Ross moment. That was nice. What a pleasant surprise. But now, we can get back to our mini boss here. Not even a mini boss, it's just a tough enemy. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, stop. Don't die. I need light. I need to light. I need to see. Okay, spin the dreidel. I forgot I have this too. There, I'm gonna run all the way away. Let him come to me because there's no fire on this side, and I'm in no rush. I'll charge up my stuff. 1, 2, early. 1, 2, early again. But we killed him. It's done. And now I can finally get my reward, which is my Tau Fruit. Oh man, that was exciting. You know what makes it so scary too is just like dropping in with like a tough new enemy. And it's dark. It's like, what the hell? This is kind of cruel. I can see I can do an air dash up there. Whatever is over there, I don't think I can mess with yet. We can take our zip line though. Oh, hang on. This opens up to where we were earlier. Sweet. This game looks hard. Yeah, it's like a Hollow Knight. You know, it's similar in Hollow Knight's difficulty. Alright, let's get some light over here. Did I miss anything, potentially? Oh, there's a zip line. I didn't take this earlier. Oh yeah, I need the key. Right. I inspired you to do a normal minimum. Nice, go for it, dude. Oh shit. You saw my times, right? I'm sure you could do a lot better because I wasn't even going for like fast times, you know? Oh my goodness. Hang on. Let's not go that way again. After I got the run, I showed the times that I have so far. Oh, another chest. Nice. We're at 2K. I have kind of a lot of bread. Let's rest. We did pick up a jade earlier. I got the, what is it? The Swift Blade Jade, but this thing deals damage to you, so it makes your triple slash faster. So that, you know, this attack. But you take damage every time you do it, so I don't really like that. Let's see if I can't kill this guy. Oh, it's just a dude. Damn, you're strong. Oh, no. I want to take the next one up. There we go. Oh my goodness, how did I botch that? Air dash. There we go. I should toke up just in case. I can't see where I'm going. Well, I'll take the rope up. What? Another mini boss? Where did you come from, dude? 1, 2. Now you got a PB on every fight again, minus Belial. Some of my times beat your old PBs. Oh, dude, I know you're gonna crush them easily. Ah, FNA, we gotta get back to that mini boss. And we're also contending with a sniper. Oh my goodness. I lost everything. Well, we lost all of our money. That sucks. It finally happened. It finally happened. I lost 2 grand. Oh, that feels so bad. But part of the fun. I mean, yeah, I did take a risk there. 1, 2, and 3. Damn, this guy's fast. I can't even see him. I can't. I'm gonna run away. Hang on. Can I light a fire somewhere? Not really. I can just leave the arena if I want. I mean, I do want to fight that guy, but I need to figure out how to light the area. If I could see him, it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, look at that. Okay, now we are good. I clearly came up to this area the wrong way. Or like, I guess not the intended way. So I'll actually take a full heal. And I will fight that guy now. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. He does 3 strings a lot. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What? Oh man. Okay. Ah, man, I can't believe we lost over 2,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez. When is my opening to attack? When do I get my opening? That's what I want to know. Let me actually check on... Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. If I had gone this path through here, I would have seen the boss from below. It's pretty cool. I mean, I guess I do take the full heal anyway. Why not? It replenishes itself every time. It seems like there's no benefit to even killing this guy. Damn. Oh, even through the rope? I was trying to climb away to heal. Yeah, I don't even see the point of fighting this guy, but now that we've noticed him, I want to fight him, obviously. We're going to be stubborn about it. That doesn't even work. What I want to do... This guy is so tough. He's so much harder than the other mini-bosses that we have fought. The other mini-bosses haven't been anything special. This guy is like... Damn. He feels more serious. And as you can see, there's nothing, he's not guarding anything. Am I wasting my time? Let me check. Let's look at the map. Wow, this is a big expanse. So there is, of course, a boss right there. I came from this side. And then over here, it's almost, oh, I can go up. But I don't have the key. So actually I can't go up. I cannot do that yet. So then it seems like all I really have to do left in this area is fight the mini-boss and find a key eventually, and then the key will open up something else. Man, that attack is from across the screen. Well, he mostly does a 2-string, sometimes it's a 3-string, and he just keeps doing them. So if I internalize that timing... Oh wow, that almost hit me. 1, 2, and 1, 2. See, that was a 3-string. Okay. Seems like if it's the second time... Damn, if it's the second time through, it's a 3-string. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1. 1. Damn, that one I don't understand yet. When he does the dash through, if I can get that, because this guy doesn't have much of a he doesn't have much of a move set. It's pretty much those 2 strings. So if you learn them, it should be very easy. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. Damn, I still don't understand. That's not great. Can't be wasting health like that. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. And nice. One, 2, and damn it. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 1. Okay, nice. I was just trying to get a way to heal. Brutal. Brutal. One, 2, and 1, 2. Okay. Oh, he just knocked me out of the arena. Okay, he didn't want to fight anymore. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1. Let me fight you. Okay. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1. Oh my gosh. Don't fight him on the right side. He'll just knock you off the arena. Still can't believe I lost 2k. Oh well. If I really want to, I can just grind that back. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, and 1. 1, 2, and 1. Heal. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2, and 1, 2, 3. I almost can't I think the only safe opening for me to use a talisman after a parry is when he does his overhead. I think that's the only one. Or maybe after the dash through. Potentially after that I can squeeze one in. 1, 2, and... yeah, like that attack. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, and 1. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Okay. Can I get back up? 1, 2. You know what? I should probably just go for these attacks. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. That was not wise. I've noticed something. I can get a stealth attack in, potentially. 1, 2, and 1. Like right here. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. I spawn in front of him. Hey, Skyry, cheese him, go down the attack while his back is turned. Yeah, I was just thinking I could do something like that because I think I can get the stealth kill. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think that hurt as a stealth attack. But I mean, the fight's pretty fun. I kind of want to do the fight too. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Stop, Genome. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1. FNA. He just got a lot of health too. This, I'm telling you, this mini boss, he is so much harder than the other mini bosses we have faced thus far. It feels like I don't have enough damage. Like I'm truly under leveled somehow. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, alright. All the way down. Wait a sec, let me toke up. Oof, look at that, that is so cruel. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Bam. 1, okay. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Honestly, maybe I'll just give up on this for now. This is a pretty tough mini boss. Because I haven't even... oh my goodness. I haven't even gotten to the main... I haven't even gotten to the main boss for I haven't even gotten to the main boss for today yet. And that's kind of where I want to end the stream. You see what I did there? I tried to like jump to avoid it. Didn't work out. I have to go down. Okay. I'm leaving. I'm gonna come back later when I'm a little bit stronger. Or a little bit more resilient somehow. So... plus, we don't even have the key necessary for that area anyway. I need some kind of key. Alright, so from here... I can go down. Do I go down? Oh, shit. Where'd you come from? This area looks new. Wait, is this a hide in a container? Oh, I don't want to do that. I mean, it's cool that I can do that. But I'm not going to do that right now. Well, I guess I should see where it goes. Because I can always come back, usually. At least the first time we've seen a container thing like this, I was just straight up able to turn around. Alright, have I been here? I don't think so. We're back in the 8-man facilities depths. Yeah, this is a new area. Oh, whoops. Oh, look, new stuff. I got treasure. I got money. Husang amulet. I can give it to Xuan Xuan. A wooden amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Husang cannot be violated and only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. Oh, we're back at this root node. Oh, look at where we are. Oh, I know where we are. I can unlock this now. Oh, I just botched that. Whoops. Another boss? Okay. What? This guy looks hard as hell. What the heck? He's swimming around like a fish? Jeez. Alright. One, two. Oh. Okay, hang on a sec. This isn't so bad as the other guy. One, two. One, two. Okay, I see you. Two projectiles. So if he throws... Alright. If he throws the daggers at me, that's two projectiles. I see that. I see that now. And it's always a 2-string after he does his little fishy stuff. One, two. One, two. Oh, I think that one I cannot parry. One, two. I think that one I cannot mess with. One. Oh, or 1-string. One. That one I can parry though. Because it's green. Damn it, I can't parry that one. Don't even try to. I should have dashed away. Okay, this guy I can already tell nowhere near as hard as the one we were fighting a second ago. This boss is very doable. My range is so bad. One. I gotta stay really close. That one's killed me a couple times. I should dodge away from him. That's a little adjustment that should help. Don't dodge towards that attack. Don't dodge towards that attack when he does it. Dodge away from him. Like, intuitively, you might think to dodge into them like from Dark Souls games, but no. There I just didn't have space. Aw, man, it didn't stun him at all. I was hoping that my talisman would have slowed him down a little bit. That was not the case. He traps you. I couldn't really dodge right. I wanted to. I even thought about it. But his thing was there, the explosive. Wow, this is a pretty good boss fight. It's like so thought out. Yeah, he always messes you up like that. Okay. I see, that's his trick. Can't do anything about that one. Oh, that almost killed me. I'll toke up real quick. No, don't die. Oh my gosh. That got so hectic real quick. Oh, okay, we're alive though. We're alive. We're back. Nice. That is Celestial Spectre Shanghui. And that was fun. We get an herb catalyst. That's badass. I can go buy that right now. I'll get the health upgrade. Soul Severing Blade, a weapon taken from a guard. A wrist accessory of Shanghui, a celestial spirit. That can slice through steel. During battle, it can be concealed under the sleeves to obscure attack timing. Pretty cool. That was, I mean, some kind of optional boss that just gave us some cool loot. Sick. I'm gonna go check it out right now. I'm gonna go use it. Back at the pavilion. Well, number one, I want to use the herb catalyst. So I'll have to recycle because I lost 2 grand earlier. But I'm gonna quickly recycle some components. I think it costs 800 bucks. And I'll just do one of them. Then come over here, go to Kwafu, and upgrade our pipe. Sweet. That's nice. That's a good upgrade. We also, while we're here, we have a... Number one, I have map data for Shanghai 9000, so I'll give it to him. Abandoned Mines chip. Take it. I don't want it. Here, a new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help. You too, incapable. Stop interfering. Ellipsis. Map data. Revealed. Quick, take it. Sweet. And then... yeah, let's go to Xuan Xuan, give him the Fusang Amulet. Number one, take this. What are you holding in your hand, E? It's a Fusang Amulet. It might have been left behind. It might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck. Wow, it's heavy and made of wood. People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that by carving the mark of Fusang into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day. E is so disappointed. I just told you, it's just a superstition, and that's just an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, chances are that's a superstition. So then, our village ceremony was also superstition? Yes, he's learning. Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live here with you, E. I guess something good did come out of it. He's so sweet. Another one of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back? No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. And then here we have another gift. We've got the Kunlun Immortal Portrait. Hand it over. Want to see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple. A painting? Sure, I know where we can hang it. It's so cute. Oh, nice. That's pretty. Like a wall scroll. Should I be looking at this person or this tree? I'm not sure, but that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal. The Kunlun Immortal? Do you know him? He's just a myth. He is said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folk tales, though. Even if the Immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the literati fled to Kunlun Island, away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the Immortal. That's so awesome. It's all just simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful? Paintings during the Millennium of Inquiry all looked like that. If this is an original, it would be pretty valuable. Artists don't paint to make money. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. Cool. That was a productive trip to the pavilion. Let me just take stock real quick. How much money do I have banked if I go to my recycler? Or, I mean, the 3D printer. Recycle. I have 400 plus 1200. I have 1600 bucks. Alright, damn, that sucks, man. If I gotta stop thinking about it this way, but had I not lost that 2k, I could have spent some of those components and I could have bought my next big upgrade for 4000. I've got 2 SP though, on the bright side. Swift Rise, Life Recovery, Enhanced Bullet Dodge. I kind of want this. I don't want Swift Rise. So when I get knocked down, I can press RT to quickly dash and get E back up on his feet. It speeds up my recovery, and allows E to swiftly engage with an enemy's follow-up attack. This seems very good. So I'm gonna get it. It just seems pretty handy. Like, there's plenty of bosses where I could see that saving my life. In fact, actually, that guy that was kicking our ass earlier, that might help. I love Xuan writing at his desk. He looks so small because the desk is so big. Okay. Now, we want to go back this way. Up through here. Damn it. Oh, no, I was home free. I overshot. There we go. Okay, so back here we can take the teleporter. Anything on the left side? Nope. Okay. Let's jump into our Monsters Inc. door thing and head back over. Alright, I expect we will find the boss soon. And then the boss might take less... I don't know how long it'll take, but it'll take a while. Probably. I'm expecting they're going to keep getting harder. So... let's go this way. A little money. $1. What? Oh, damn. Okay, where are we? We're going in a good direction. This is new stuff right here. I unlocked something, number 1. Progress. Oh, I have two statues I can... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Attack this guy. I gotta hack 2 of these dudes to open up that, which will give me a chest. And they always have good loot. Toke up. Let me use my reconnaissance drone. It looks like I could go that... I could maybe make that jump. Yeah, definitely. And this is where the... Well, here's the route node. I'll rest at it because I want to be on this side of the map. I will rest. Respawn the enemies, that's fine. Get all my health back. So I can explore left. I can also go up and then explore up here. I think I will do that first. Alright, so from here... Oh, I can't go that way. Never mind. I don't have whatever it takes to reach that. So, okay. Then there's only one way to go. But just to verify, I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, that's locked there. So we gotta... Somehow we'll come down from that other side and reach that chest. It's... I don't know. I don't know how, but we'll get there eventually. Alright. I can make this jump. What is this? Hang on, what's that? What is this huge projectile? Damn. This guy's like a Destructo Disc? A Kienzan? I don't like that. Okay, he's dead now. That's good. Wait, progress. Okay, before I go that way then, let me check up here. Oh, here, this must lead to the thing I saw earlier. I think this will lead to that chest that I saw. Let's just camp out here. Aha. Money. And a component. Okay, that was worth it. Now we loop back around. I'll rest again. Because I think we're about to walk into a boss. What is this guy doing up here? This is my safe space. You know what? I'm not going to fight you. You've disrespected me. Ooh, a chest. Some more cash. I like that. I think I gotta go through the top side, though. Alright, here we go. We've made it to another area. Please give me something good here. Boss fight? Not quite. What is this? Looks like it's gonna crush me, whatever that is above me. I don't know. I guess I needed to use some kind of down attack to weigh this down. Which I don't have yet, I think. What is the meaning of all this? I don't know. Actually, that thing I can interact with here, I think. No, never mind. Well, let's head up. I think I'm gonna have to spin some dreidels or something. I can hack this. Oh, whoops. Well, we have power now. Oh, now the crushes are active? Yes, they are active. Oh my gosh, I walked onto the side of it. I was safe where I was. Just stay here. Don't move from here, Gino. Stay right here. Might want to switch sides though. No, I think we can get off. Oh, hello. Who the hell is this? Yan Lao, hold it. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash. Your words conceal other intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we can sit down and converse. I thought Lord Yan Lao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person. Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I am aware of your plight. Your mentor, Egong, did indeed wrong you. You are justified in your... I'm here for you, not Egong. Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. Ahem, you must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what is my age again? Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile. How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There is no shame in surrender. We got a new character bio. That is Yan Lao. Okay, one of the 10 souls. That's our next boss, for sure. That is our next boss. Let's go find him. Oh, I gotta do it when it's... Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta do it when it's... up? Right here. I almost made it. That's unfortunate that I happened to die. I didn't have the health to even respawn there. That's alright. We'll get back there. There's no enemies in the path. So we should be very safe. Wait, where'd this guy come from? Was he here earlier? Maybe he was. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Right there. Okay, we're good. We're in there. I'm gonna check on this side real quick. Anything? Oh, alright. This is where I came from, though. That's good. If I really want to, I could actually rest at the... whatever. But I don't need to. We'll keep going. So we have enabled the power now. I can now go up. Okay, I got a new root node. Awesome. I'll rest here. Now, how much money do I have? I've got, not much, $600, which is, at least it's something. Hey look, another Shanghai 9000, I'll buy their thing. Is there anything you need from me? Do you need any guidance? I'll confess everything. Please, stop staring at me. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Did you have any questions you would like me to answer? Give me a status report on this on the region. Status? For the warehouse zone, it's a warehouse. What is there to report? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say that everything's fine in the warehouse zone. Logistics systems report. Distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. Special reminder, containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous, so please take care. Tell me where Yan Lao is. Lord Yan Lao? I'll speak. Just please don't raise your voice like that. Is he raising his voice? I don't think our character really raises his voice like that. He has not been in good health and has retired to the Boundless Repository's central control room to rest. You will not be able to meet him. Is Yan Lao's health deteriorating? Multiple organ failure. It's the terminal stage of Tianhuo. There's little that can be done. Elderly patients like Lord Yan Lao must remain in his soulscape as much as possible so as to slow down the virus's destruction. If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. Damn. But rest assured, upon arrival at New Kunlun, no one will ever have to suffer from disease as long as orders are followed. Goodbye. Is it over? Phew, thank goodness. Well, actually, it's not over because I still want the chip. Request chip. Ah, what are you doing? No, losing chips is my greatest fear. I'll do anything. If you want my map data, I'll give you a copy for 400 Jin. Please. Please have mercy. Of course we'll pay for it. Thank you. I shall make a copy for you right away, but please let me go. So funny. We got the warehouse zone chip. Nice. A memory chip containing map data of the warehouse zone. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. New Kunlun's warehouse zone is located at its westernmost end. Visitors often get lost in the labyrinthine, boundless repository located within. Let's get this chest while we're at it. Lots of cash there. Okay. Oh, I can't go anywhere else. Alright. I guess we just progress. Let's see, hopefully this is the boss right here. I would love to get into it. Oh my, wait, hold on, stop. There we go, figured it out. Oh, lots of platforms. Another... Wait, oh wait, I know where we are. This just looped around. We're here. No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with a treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on. We got the Revival Jade. When HP reaches 0 for the first time, you'll revive and gain 25% health. Oh. Whoa, shadows really do die twice. That's nice. Hang on a sec, this is... Is this where I was earlier? Yeah, no, this is the furnace. So, what do I do here? Oh, I think I could actually progress a little bit more, like up, now that I have the air dash. Potentially, or... Maybe I can do something in the furnace? Hang on, let's charge up. Okay, let's get in there. In this room, possibly. No, doesn't seem like there's anything new for me to do. Can't really use my air dash like I was hoping. If I could just get up here. Well, now I'm a bit lost. I would love to do this boss fight. Just gotta find it first. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. So I'm gonna check above me real quick. Okay, I'll let the room finish doing its whole furnace thing, and then I run through. Now we're safe. I don't like how it's starting already. I gotta get up there quick. I'll just use this for protection. Damn, that's bright. Alright, from here, air dash. I really died here, of all places. That leaves a really sour taste in my mouth. I gotta get all the way back up there. Oh my goodness. That is a bad feeling. Wait a minute. This is all new stuff too. I haven't been up there. No. But I gotta get my money back. I gotta get my money back. Okay. We'll go quick. And I know exactly where it is. It'll take a moment. It's right above us. It's right there. Oh no, I was in a bad spot. I'll wait. I'll even heal up. Just be patient. Okay. The room it has been set ablaze. Now I go. Get up here. I survived. Now we go back. I wonder if the boss is actually hidden in that furnace room, like behind something. I doubt it though. I really doubt it. It's probably over on this side. I got a new jade. Oh yeah, I did. Right, so this is revival jade. I'll put that on if I feel like the boss is really hard. Look at his face over there on the left. What a weirdo. No, don't tell me that. Look at he's got so many eyeballs watching us. What a freak. Hang on, what's this? Oh, this is new. I think I'll die if I fall down. I do die. Alright, we can't access anything there yet, but I know that room now exists. Alright, just creepy surveillance. Okay, let's hang tight here. A little patience goes a long way. I could probably make it over there if I, like, do this. Would I want to, experience this, though? Oh, damn it. If I look at the map... Yeah, there's stuff... Okay, you know what? Just because the platforming feels so weird, I feel like there could be a cool collectible or something over there. So, I'll explore. I'll bite. Gotta make sure I don't get crushed. I'll wait here. Oh, hang on. This is not a safe one. I see the difference now. Those get crushed. This one will survive. And then from here... Oh my goodness, now what? And go here. That's a strong enemy upstairs. Oh, how do I get this to... Wait, what? If I drop down... There's no way I make it. Let me try doing a run, though. Wait, let me just double check. Oh, I have to hack it. Never mind. Oh, I gotta do it on foot though. I really gotta get over there somehow, huh? Damn, how do I do this? Oh my gosh, we barely made it. No, and then I failed. Okay, we made it. Not so bad, actually. Okay, now that thing is activated. Oh, this is a bridge. I thought this was just death, but you can walk right here. I thought you were screwed no matter what. Never mind, that's not so bad then at all. Hang on, before I die, let me open this. Heal. I had the kill ready to go. The talisman was on him. It would have killed him. Let's get back there. Rough. Leave me alone, please. Look at that enemy just stalking me. Oh, mind your own business. Okay. I'm gonna get the backstab. Okay, I almost died there again. Okay, we took him out. I got a standard component and all my money back. We have a door here. Behind the door is a large room. Hang on, this is a lot of enemies. Take out the strong one first. 1, 2. Oh, he killed himself on the red. Wait, I just realized that the floor is gonna... I gotta kill these guys fast. Aw, man. You gotta kill everything before the ceiling crushes you to get that chest. Oh, that's rough. And you gotta run through all that... I gotta run through all that just to get the chance to go back through there? I see. Damn, that's a little sadistic. I mean, not... It's a little bit sadistic. It's not... Okay, stop. That health might make a difference. He's still chasing me? I mean, I gotta applaud their persistence. Whoops. I'm not gonna fight that guy again. If I keep going though... We just loop around here, and then what? Nothing. Okay. Let's try again. I'm gonna try to kill everything as fast as possible now that I know there's a time limit. I'm gonna go in and I'll use my arrows in hopefully a smart way. Like right here. This is 3-shot. Oh. Well, I kind of let myself get stun locked there. But when I had them all lined up, that would have been a great use of the bow and arrow. Oh my gosh. Stop. Reset. Reset. I don't like the way that started, so I'm going to do it again. Alright. Oh, I can't quite skip that far. That would have been cool if I could. I gotta wait for the next one. Impatience. Impatience. Alright, let's do this again. Oh my goodness. I think this is a sign I should stop playing. We made great progress today. It's just, next time we play, whenever I play 9 Souls next time, it'll just be the boss fight. Because I can tell we're close. I've been just having a lot of fun exploring. I think what I'll do is I'll finish up this next room with this time limit thing. Okay, hide here. I'm gonna finish up this get my money back, finish the room, get the chest, and then... Nice. I like how the projectiles, or like the environmental things, actually damage the enemies too. I'm gonna do all this, then I'll stop. Okay, so my bloodstain is on the floor. Get my money back. I've already lost like $2,200 today. I'm not gonna lose another $800. Get back here, please. Okay, he died. Took care of himself. Oh my gosh, the damage is crazy. Wait, stop. Kill one first. Oh, I'm such a fool. I should have just killed one. I had plenty of time. I think that was the last wave. It felt like the last wave. I was panicking, man. That ceiling was so imposing. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Do this again. I just need a little bit more patience. Just a tiny bit more, not much. Like just a smidge, maybe 5 to 7.5% more patience. Which clearly my patience is running thin after doing these platforming bits so many times. I'm exaggerating. It's not been that many times. I've only done this like 5 times so far. Okay, we're back to full health. I got 3 heals. Impressive stamina. Thank you. Well, I mean, how could I not stream for a long time? We got our freaking run earlier, so I'm pretty hyped. I need to toke up. This is bad. This is really bad. But that was a good arrow. That was a good arrow shot. Still more? I'm so close to dying, please. You fool. There we go. We barely made it. Damn, look at the ceiling. We've got some loot. Breather Jade. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. That seems great. This one seems awesome. I'm probably going to use that. Oh, man. That was hectic. Cool. That was a fun room. This stream has kept you sane while trying to optimize Abaddon 2. Abaddon 2? Oh, man. You're in the desert? Well, don't worry, Sid. You got this. Ah, F and A. Trying to go like backwards now. Oh, that sucks. Wait, is this even new? I think this is the way I came, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I gotta stop doing that. I was right there at the next area, potentially. Or whatever, I don't know what that unlocks, but... I keep accidentally climbing up, and it's screwing me. Alright, what if I just try to go down? I just want to go down. Not a big deal. What's good is that I can get there really quick now, because I've done it so many times. Oh, I see. It's these. If I were to keep riding these up, it would take me to where... In fact, I'll just do that. Because it should take me back there. I'll just ride these very peacefully, and I'll get my bloodstain back. There we go. There's my money. And then from here... Oh gosh. I chose a bad one to jump onto, but I think that was the right idea. Okay. In fact, oh, let's do it from... This is much easier. Just from right here. Let's go a little bit lower. I wasn't safe there? Ah, come on. I should have been safe, probably. Now we're safe. Okay, so now we're cooking with gas. We are through to the next area. Presumably. I mean, it seems like this goes somewhere. You truly are a pest. Ungrateful, ignorant brat. What an asshole. Oh, I know where this leads to. This we saw earlier. I think the Shanghai 9000 is right here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I know exactly where we are. Which must mean... Oh, hang on. That must mean that this is the boss. Because otherwise, why would it... Because it's expecting me to use this particular root node to come back. So I will mix up my jades right here. And I'll put on... Breather Jade. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. So right now I've got what? Reduces time required to execute charge strike. That's great, but like... I kind of want... Or I want the revive. That seems good too. But for now, I'll try this. Striking enemies with a slash will recover some internal damage back into health. So I can get more health, more durability. So that just seems awesome. The revive should also be very good for a boss fight for obvious reasons. Because, you know, as I'm learning... You know what? Now that I think about it, let me put that on. Because especially while I'm learning, I'd rather have the revive on. So when HP reaches 0 for the first time, you'll revive and regain 25% health. So I get a second wind. So now we're really playing Sekiro. I'm not sure if that crushes you, but I think it might crush you. So I had to step out of the way for a moment. Okay, let's check this boss out. Wait, I'm assuming... Is this not the boss yet? Unless there's like a run back built in. Oh, what is going on here? Okay, this is not a boss fight yet. Never mind. Elevator. I like elevator. I'm gonna send it down and then go up. I got loot. Virtual reality device? What? .hack? It says the Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shan Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. Wow, that's hardcore. Let's do a little hacking here. Oh, I'm botching it. Wait, do it again. All right, second time's the charm. That's what they say. Wait a minute. This looks hard. I gotta... No, okay, I just gotta get in there. All right, we're in there. I gotta slowly... Oh my goodness, this feels like that, the water level in Ninja Turtles on NES. I just gotta avoid the freaking vines and stuff. Okay, we're in there. What if I keep going, though? What else is there here? Oh, alright. I'm sure we're out of range now, so I can recall. Whoa, who's this? Hack? What? I have this? Look at that. That is so cool. Okay, we just have a mech now. Hell yeah, dude. We're playing Mega Man X now. Just hop into like my fire suit or whatever. Can I jump? I can't jump, but I can smash stuff. Mess up all these guys. I am seemingly invincible. I don't think I have a health bar. I'm just gonna crush everything. Yo, what's good? I'm gonna break all this stuff open. Oh, sick. Oh, we have big guys too? No match for our mech. It even has like a built-in shield. I don't think I can cross over the red stuff though, so I'm gonna go back. Because I don't want my mech to die until I've cleared everything. There might have been stuff to break on the right side too. There's one thing, I guess. Okay, that's everything. Well, now that we've done that, I will eject gracefully out of my mech. Because I don't want it to die. And I'll just leave him there. Oh, that's my elevator. Oh my... I didn't mean for that to happen. Sorry, mech. Let me get you out of the way. I can't call the elevator back down. That's fine. I don't need the elevator. We've already opened up the path. So now we go through here. Oh, I think I did have to break them. Oh, never mind. Mech, I need you. For some reason, I figured that the red floor would just kill us. And if I could, I'd like to keep this thing alive just because it's sick. That's amazing. We just survived this? What a beast. Alright, that's got to be it. Warehouse database. Boundless repository inventory records. Inventory status? Good. System update. Ape Man material batch 267 has arrived at the transmutation factory. Hexachrome vault records, encrypted and cannot be viewed. This fully automated logistics network was developed using a patent from one of Yan Lao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. The system automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly while also collecting and recycling waste materials. Nice. I can enter the container again, another one of these. Yeah. Yeah, we do that. We've done this a few times now. This is the third time. Let's see where it takes us. I'm expecting new area, sort of root node boss fight. Or at least that's what I want. Because if I factor in the boss is going to be like hard as hell, maybe it'll take us like half an hour to kill. That already puts us at like 2 a.m. That's like a nice length stream. And I would like to go to bed at some point. Incoming signal. It's our sister. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now, they look so small in comparison. I wonder why we don't reply to her. Looks like younger us. E? You're in here, right? You can't hide from me. Oh, we're hiding inside the jar. That's so cool. It's like that episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy where they're hiding inside the bush and they just have a bunch of snacks and drinks. That's cute. Ew, it smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down or Mom and Dad will find us. It's okay, Mom's looking for you way over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away, this is a book about talismans, there's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading these again! Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent, reading these books will make us. Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool, whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Okay, I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. I've been telling Mom and Dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy. That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Can we go outside, E? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. You go have fun on your own. I knew you would say that. Fine. Then, I'll just stay right here. Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that? You're squishing me. Aw, that's adorable. They're so small. I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush, I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice and we'll have a feast ready. It's really sweet that she's also, like, she keeps trying to contact him, even though obviously he doesn't, like, it seems like we just don't reply. Like we've completely given up that life. Alright, so now we can go back again if we wanted. But we're gonna progress forward, which is, in this case, left. Wait, what the heck? Hold on, do I gotta do a charge attack? Oh, that's what we gotta do. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I can't break this, I'm on the wrong side. Let's keep going up. Oh, damn it. Toke up. What is this? Oh, that breaks all the shields in the area. Oh, new mechanic. Okay, so we gotta look out for these shield guys, but I have my powerful charge attack, which will break shields anyway. We have an elevator here. Another root node. Damn. A big area. It's taken a while to reach this next boss. I have 2 SP. What could I buy? Life recovery? Not interested. Enhanced bullet deflect. Increases damage inflicted by bullet deflect. Don't really care too much about that. Enhanced blade. I would love this. Increases damage inflicted by all slash attacks. I want this, but I don't have the necessary... Whatever the pre-owned RB and release it to control the length of talisman detonation time. Wow. It'll determine chi charge usage. It'll determine chi charge usage and explosion damage. Oh, so if you wanted to do just like a little weak one, you could. Or charge it up, maybe wait for enemies to line up and get a collateral hit. That's cool. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. Yeah, so I guess we just wait. I'm just gonna save my points. Seems like I can't go that way right now. Oh, I can hack this. Uh-huh. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere, so it's good enough for me. Oh, I found one of these guys. Okay, that opens up 1 seal. I gotta find 2 more. Keep going. I'll toke up. Such insolence. Oh, I gotta... Oh my goodness, that's a big boy. Hang on. No, no, chill. Use my charge attack. Break the shields. No. Damn, these shields suck. That was a lot of money. I got an advanced component. I think that sells for 800. Very nice pickup. What? Oh my gosh. That's a new enemy. Okay. Let's heal. I don't know what that was about. I have enough money for my big upgrade. I need to go back to the pavilion soon. Next route node, I'm going back to the pavilion. What did that do? I don't know. But I don't like how little health I have. Oh, I see it. Procced one of these things. I grab that. Alright. Stay on this side. Oh, stay on this side. Oh, stay on this side. Okay. Alright, we're safe there. Now I can tell that I'm safe on the the right side. I'm gonna go down to the middle. Just hang tight here. Look at him, always watching. What a creep. Excuse me? That sucks. That sucks ass from a straw. And I just... Oh, man. And I almost caught it too, but... It's okay, we'll do it again. Not a big deal. Cost us like 30 seconds, whatever. Go right there. And then just stay on the right. Now I know. Because whenever you hit any of the red stuff, it'll respawn you at your last, like, safe, solid ground. We did something there. What in the world? Okay, we just provided power to that heart thing. I can go in here. I wonder what this is. Another one of these puzzle rooms. Wait, I can't hack this? Oh. Wait, what? How does this work? I gotta get all the way over there, but I don't see... I need to reverse the order of stuff, I guess. I don't see how this is doable. Hang on a sec. There's no way I can sneak up there. So then I need to... Okay, and then if I look at this side... First of all, I can't get past that, unfortunately. Sorry, recon robot. So like from here, I don't see how I would... I can't get around to the other side of this block, so I'm gonna come back. That room seems pretty optional anyway, but I don't see a solution. We almost had it. Okay. Rest here. Does this... Can I interact with this now? No, not quite. Warning, the elevator system is currently low on power. Please turn the power supply on both sides before boarding. Oh, okay, so we... Oh, I see. I think that will take us to our boss. That seems like the ticket. So, I do want to go back to the... I do want to go back to the pavilion. Currently, I'm just being an asshole, and I'm just risking things for no reason. Because I do want that big upgrade. Yeah, let's just go back. Let's just go back. Oh, what's this? Break all the shields. Okay, cool. I failed. Alright. Nice and easy. That is 2. Okay, so 1 more and then we'll have cracked that code. I see another thing up there. Ooh, I want that. Yeah, okay, I've been to this room. There's nothing for me to interact with currently. This is the way I came from. Alright. Let me just quickly take a look. What's up here? Nothing really. I check over here. I can't quite see what's in that room, so I don't know. It might be this last statue. Could be. If I look at this room, I need to get up here myself to hack. So I cannot do that. Oh, look, a Tau fruit. Oh, that's really nice. I gotta figure out how to get that. Okay. Yeah, clearly I gotta activate something to then take me across. Wait a minute, I did this earlier. Oh, I don't want to be here. I guess I've kind of forced myself to be here now. Damn it. I've gone in a bit of a circle, haven't I? Oh, hang on. That's something. Hey, I'm glad I came back because I would not have noticed that the first time. I mean, I didn't notice that the first time. I can take that rope up now. What's precarious is I have very little health. I mean, I gotta be perfect. Oh, shit. Okay, now I have no health, so I actually have to be perfect. In fact, E is coughing up blood, so Cannot mess around here. Okay, no playing around. No more games. Okay, let this crush that. Okay, then get on top of it. Alright, now from here... Wait, I'm alive? Oh, that's right, I had the revive. That's so clutch. First of all, I think there might be something over here. There it is. Awesome. That's the last one, so that'll give us the treasure chest. Nice. And then we jump over, and I think that'll unlock potentially the next power source. Just be smart. Stand here, wait. Wait. It's like those ice levels in Crash Bandicoot. Hack this. Progress. Why isn't it moving? Oh, there we go. Uh-huh. So yeah, you don't want to stand on top of that. Here's our Tau fruits. Dusk Guardian recording device number 3. Alright, so it says log entry. The deceased was an active Dusk Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. Well, here's a fruit. That's nice. We got some Tau fruits. Sweet. So let's go grab our free chest. I mean our treasure. Where is it again? Down here? Oh, yes. Lots of money and an herb catalyst. Excellent. That is so awesome. That's the second one we've gotten today on today's stream. My healing is going to be so good. That is awesome. Now let's see. I could go down more. There's no real way to get down here. Oh yes, there is. I just did. Stop. Let me use the node. I'll rest real quick. Thank you everybody again for watching, lurking. It's been a super late stream, but you know, kind of celebrating, right? Pretty celebratory stuff. Like we finally got that run after so long. It's amazing. Break this open. Hack this. And as a reward, oh, it powers up the thing. Okay. Now I think we can ride the elevator and fight our boss. So, sick. Let's see where it takes us. It's kind of scary. It's telling me, are you sure you want to activate the elevator? Yes. Oh, there he is. Hurry, hurry. Bastard, how are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will the senseless cycle of vengeance end? Let's see, 55%. First of all, no one says young man anymore. How old are you, guy? I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders and you will surely be at a loss. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. That sounds pretty cool. Ha, you silver-tongued fox. I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, you know, we are all shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a bit more, just a tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98%, 99%. Oh, we're gonna fight a big robot, aren't we? Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position. Just like the last boss, we had 2 minions to fight. This time it's one big one, I guess? Whoa, I'm reminded of the Lies of P boss. What the heck? Final Fantasy VII? This is pretty intimidating. It has broken free. Xingtian. Okay, we're fighting Xingtian. Oh my gosh, hang on. Relax, relax. Oh, all this stuff hurts? Where is safe? Where's the safe spot? I'm not sure. Damn. Hang on, heal. Oh my gosh, I have no place to heal. The map is so small. Oh, he's healing? What the hell? That's not fair. This is rough. He heals so much. How do I stop it? I can't even like out damage. Wow, that heals a lot, dude. I'm not in great shape, but this is fun. Oh, we're dead, but I can revive. Can't I? What happened to my revive? I thought I had one. Hang on a sec. Okay, this is getting... I forgot that I meant to go spend my money. That was really important for me. I need to do that. So I'm gonna grab... My money should be outside the boss arena. Or no, it might be inside the boss arena. Oh, I'm committed now. I gotta do the boss. Oh. Hang on, why didn't it revive me though? I have it equipped. This thing here. When HP reaches 0 for the first time. I guess what happened is I didn't rest. So it should revive me. Next time it'll revive me. Okay, let's go in. Okay. Damn. Or, I think what happened is maybe I got revived in the middle of that fight and it happened so fast I didn't even notice. Either way, I'm not really too into this. I kind of what I want. I just want more damage. So instead of worrying about getting revived... Oh, I gotta... Okay, never mind. I gotta do it over here. Instead of worrying about getting a revive, I'll just take this off. And then put on... damage. Or this healing. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. or this. Honestly, this one is great. I'm gonna get this because I want to do when... Okay, my plan is, here's my strategy. I think that when that guy goes down and like he's kind of immobile, but he's healing, I can potentially outpace the healing if I do charge attacks really fast. Because if I'm standing still, I can do a charge, and it happens super fast. I could do like probably 3 of those. That could be good. Okay, Xingtian. Take 3. See, I liked how it was going. I liked what was happening there, but I got screwed up. Yeah, I like this strategy. I'm gonna try this. I'm such a fool, though. I shouldn't have committed my resources to this fight, because I can't extract them. I don't think there's any way to get my souls out of there, like my money, until I kill the boss. So we kind of just gotta do Xingtian perfectly. Make sure I don't die. Kind of cornered myself. Alright. This is a really interesting boss, because unlike the other ones, we're in a really, really confined space. Not only that, we're trying to out DPS his healing, but the attacks that he's doing are pretty simple. In fact, I think the only really scary thing is just those mines on the floor. Oh, this is bad. I'm in a bad spot. Toke up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems like this is a good strategy. Wow. Yeah, I think charge attacks are the trick there. Nice. In fact, I believe the charge attacks were actually completely stopping his healing from happening. Oh, take care, Raccoon Lich. Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate you. Have a good rest. Ancient Weapon Console. Battle Lord Prototype Status. It says, Battle Lord Prototype Storage. Occupants 1 of 2. In the late turbulent era, as Jiangxi soldier efficiency began to decline, the Jie Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battle Lord Project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive powers war machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. Alright, so is that the boss? Am I gonna get this guy's soul? I think that the dude himself is just like a shrimp. I can just beat him up. Thunder Burst Bomb, an ancient weapon. Oh, we can give this to Kuafu. Legend has it that a famous Fang Shi destroyed an entire company of men from Jie with thunderburst bombs. Lear later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. Alright. Hello, it's you again. You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking, this vast sea of Solarian heritage all stored within the boundless repository? An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yan Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jie. Jietong. The writer's name is Jietong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fangxi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Jietong. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Soul Yan Lao. Really, I don't really care how Yan Lao will meet his maker in the end, but if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not, the matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil a surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell. Until next time. There they go. I'll take the elevator down and I guess crush this soul. Unless he is his own boss fight, then that'd be kind of crazy. Oh, what the hell? I can enter? Wait, this is kind of sketchy. Let me go back to the pavilion. Wait, what's over here? I don't know what that's about, but I can't progress. Alright, but just in case it's about to throw another boss at me, I'm gonna go spend my money. Because I do not want to screw myself out of more lost money. That would feel really, really bad. Xuan, I'll talk to you in a bit. I need 4K, I know that. Pipe vial. Okay, so I'm gonna spend 1K right here. Recycle this. And then one more. Okay, create. Pipe vial. Awesome. Then, I have another health upgrade too, so I'll recycle for another 800. 1 and 1. I've still got 1200 plus 2. I've got 1400 just in the bank. But I'm gonna go get a I'm gonna use one of the medicinal herbs that we found. Right here. Huafu. What do you have there? Let me see. A thunderburst bomb? This banned Fangxi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it just might work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment. You'll understand soon. Okay, sick. They're gonna make a cool weapon for us. Damn, he's got like a 3D printer, some kind of CNC machine. Jeez. Done. There, your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow. Oh, a new arrow. Sick. Arrows that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. Well, that's very cool. And I'm gonna upgrade my pipe for 800 bucks. So the next one, I need another herb catalyst. Sweet. The last thing I can do... Hang on, do I gotta equip this thing? For the status... Oh, so here's Cloud Piercer and here's Thunder Buster. So it'll generate a series of explosive blasts. Okay, I'm gonna try it out, of course. That sounds awesome. Nice. Now I got 5 heals. Oh man, I feel strong all of a sudden. Let's go over to Shenong and see... I did pick up a dragon tongue or something. From the shop, I forget his name, but there was a guy who sold me... He sells like these random poison things. I'm gonna give him one. Dragon's Whip. Let's see, what does this do? I was thinking it was gonna be some... Like, it would be some kind of weapon, like an AoE or something. He just ate it? This snake kept biting people at the entrance to the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. Munch, munch. Unexpected, but it has a pretty good texture. Also not as gamey as I imagined. Burp. What? What is this? He's just belching. That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to stink for at least the next 3 days. Oh. So I guess he's got to kind of process that, and then I'll have my upgrade available. Okay, Xuan, what's up? You came just in time, E. Could you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that. Is he drawing our portrait? What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. Ellipsis. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? That's adorable. He's so small and his clothes are all oversized. Plus the pencil looks gigantic in his hand. And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord, when Xuan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. Add a dash here, fill this with color, and done. A portrait of E in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It is a style that stands out from the market. Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You were my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. Thank you. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. It's okay, you can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Alright, maybe we can actually sell this to somebody. Portrait of E. Okay. It stands out from the market. A gift from Xuan. This was Xuan's first attempt at watercolor after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Xuan took some creative liberties and made E appear taller than he actually is. That's nice. I appreciate that, Xuan. I also have another thing to give you. I can give you this virtual reality device from .hack or whatever. Here, take this headset thing. Want to try a new toy? What is this? A hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. Oh, look at that. That's cute. I can't see anything. It's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Oh, it lit up. This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. It never made it onto the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. Whoa, that grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games? What does that mean? Detention? Oh, that's so funny because this developer's other game is called Detention. That doesn't look very interesting. Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. Cool, we just gave them an iPad basically. That's kind of funny. Are you feeling okay, E? It's dangerous out there, so stay safe. Thank you, Xuanchuan. Alright, with that all out of the way, back to our last node. And hopefully we just get like some kind of dialogue here. If it's another boss fight, we'll see. We'll see how hard it is. I don't know. But I think the boss we fought a minute ago was the boss. Because this dude, Yanlao, he's just like an old... He's just an old man. How scary could he be? Well, there he is. Curses, that brat actually destroyed Xingtian. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the Jie family, a priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses, curses, I can't just sit and wait to die. This guy reminds me of Babidi from Dragon Ball Z. He's running away or something? You just wait and see. I'll show you. I'll make you taste my steel. Wait, he is gonna fight us? Oh. Wait a minute, we're not at the boss yet? There's more? Shit. Oh my gosh. Dude, I think I'm gonna stop. I do not want to keep going. 'Cause, yeah. Pretty tired. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I'm gonna get my money back, and then I'm stopping. Oh wait, I don't think we even had much money on us. But I'll get it back anyway. And also, I want to check to see if there's anything to do on the left. No, I can't. Okay, so let's at least try to unlock the door. Let's toke up. Get our money back. And here is the door. So we at least unlocked this. But now I'll stop. After I check down here. Oh, another one of these guys? Hang on, this is looking pretty cool. Let's just stop. Let's just stop. Oh wait, that's potentially a boss fight though. Alright, well I mean, if this is the boss right here, we'll try it at least. What? He crushed us? Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, E. Don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now and I will spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization? Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope. Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun? How dare you? The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and, do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and the powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into New Kunlun. Well, you utter balderdash. You have no proof. It's time to reform and to sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real. You can act all sanctimonious, but you're just Wait, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant. I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. How am I supposed to break this? Okay, well, we broke it. Oh, hang on, I want to hack that thing. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I missed the thing. I was supposed to activate that clearly. It actually killed the enemy for us. That's cool. Let's camp right here. Now this one. Oh, whoops. This song is sick. Now I guess I can try the right side. Let's keep going up and then down. Take this secret door. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got platforming. I didn't reach. Oh man, hang on. This jump is kind of screwing me. There we go. Oh, that was close. I gotta break this open. Ouch. No. I gotta wait here. Okay. Heal. No, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm alive. I should not have tried hacking that when I did. Whoops. Enter through here. This sucks though, because I missed one of them earlier. So I'll have to go back, I guess. Okay, we gotta break all these open. Oh, I can just use that, right? What? Hang on a sec. I died there. Okay. I can remember where my body is, I think. Alright, let's go through that gauntlet again. Well, it's kind of brutal, although this is fine. I open up the shortcuts, so this gives me a chance also to get the one that I missed. Which was... Where was it? Hang on a sec. What the hell? It wasn't up. Was it down? Oh, it was down here. I remember now. This is where it started. So don't miss the first one, like right here. This is just a gimme. It's a free one. Open that up. Now, I have shortcuts, so I'm gonna blast through these next areas. Like right here, go straight down. And then I go left. Or, I mean right. I guess it's getting late. Okay, through here. Oh, I did this one already, never mind. So I go left. I mean, I go right, my other left. Wait, I don't think I gotta go up this way. Nice, that was a cool snipe. Gotta go down here. There we go. This is the path forward. Now, another shortcut. Bam. Moving on. Yeah, we were almost at the end. I think we had one more to open. So right around here is where I died. Right here, please. Oh my gosh. Hold on, get my money back. It's right there. This bastard has it. Got my money. Oh dear. That was a little bold. Oh, we were just out of range of that. It's amazing. Perfect snipe. Okay, that's the next button. So, are we done here? I think we may be done. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I'm screwed there. I gotta do that really fast. Okay. Try that again. What the hell? I gotta do this perfectly. Gotta go quick, quick. Oh, nice. Alright, that might be the last one. Hell yeah, so now we unlock the door, and I guess this lets us fight the boss at last. Enter? Did I not go through here? No, I gotta go up. Yeah, this should be progress. I think this is the boss fight here. Hey, it's our friend. Chio. We meet again, Sir E. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He is a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh ho, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir E to enlighten him. Oh ho ho. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Ho ho ho, our structure differs from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sir E has gin to barter with, do not hesitate to inquire. Well, I just may have a little bit to spend. I've got 400. Actually, I can't buy anything. Never mind. Let's talk. In this warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know, Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time, I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Oh ho, never again. Last time? How many times have you been here? Oh ho ho, not many. I had just opened mine eye for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown? Oh ho, yes, my hometown. Oh, he was born here. I think that's all of his dialogue, so I can open up the shortcut. And that's the door, but what's the meaning of this? Let's rest. Oh wait, I didn't like the red and yellow. I do have to get more, never mind. Wait, what's up here? Another area? You wretched urchin, why won't you yield? But not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. You ungrateful, irreverent brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated. Total downtime? Total downtime 928 years? Debugging. Debugging completed. No anomalies detected. Cough, cough. This guy's dying. He's not even gonna survive to fight us. I haven't even been outside that long. Biosignal transfer complete. Oh man, is he dead? Authentication complete. Access granted to Hunyuan engineering system. Connected to the Sky Rending Claw. Oh, it's like a UFO machine. Beginning sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Claw swing test. Okay, we're learning its attacks. Sky Rending Claw, ready. That's us, the target. Yan Lao? Oh, it's the boss? Oh. I didn't even finish the door. Oh shit. Okay. Can I even parry that? I'm not sure. Well, I guess I shouldn't have been that surprised that we just walked into the boss, but I was thinking that this door would unlock the boss, but no, it's just right here. Okay, okay. Take two. Damn, this seems like a dodging boss. Oh, I can parry that. Never mind. I can parry that. What is going on here? Oh, I had to interrupt him. I think I could have died there had I not done that. Oh, I died right there? The fight was basically over. Whoops. I guess I didn't realize I was so close to death. But, okay, I mean, this boss seems pretty chill. I thought the previous one was harder, to be honest. All I gotta do is just, when he runs through me, I just parry him. So it's so telegraphed that it's, like, not really... Timing isn't too scary. Kind of like Karakuri lasers in that sense. Whoops. Oh, damn. And this is just a lot of free damage right here. Am I dead? Oh, I'm alive, just by some chance. By pure luck. Do not get grabbed by the UFO machine. I'm dead. Oh man. That one wasn't grabbing us before. I just remembered that I do have the fancy arrows. Let me use the arrows too. I'm gonna make those in. I'm gonna mix them in, and in fact, I think I can use them while airborne, and if I can use it when they're charging up that big attack. And like I'm getting shot by the sniper. That seems good. Okay, that was a pretty efficient. That was a good fight. I liked it. Oh, he has phase 2? Oh. Oh, never mind. This is gonna be hard as hell. What the? I gotta do 2 phases? Ho ho ho, that was close. Now I heal. Oh, damn it. Damn these lasers. Not in a great spot. Oh my gosh, I'm in such a bad spot. Don't die. Hang on, relax. Okay, I think that's the kill. Whew, it got really hectic at the end, but we got it. Cool. That was fun. And the progression from phase 1 to 2 felt very natural. It just made it a little bit harder. Oh, let's hack it. Sweet. Not so funny now, is it? Oh. I think we got him. Okay, I got an achievement and everything that says defeat Yan Lao. Just by the skin of our teeth. There he is. Let's talk to him. Oh, dude, you look like shit. Why? I just... I don't want to die. I'm afraid that you are fish food, buddy. Greater Tao Fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives us large amounts of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Nice, damage upgrade. Sweet. Oh yeah, well you know we could use it. In fact, I'm curious how much easier that super hard mini-boss from earlier would be now that we got that little damage upgrade. Okay, let's lock in here, or let's get wired in. Get some story from the boss. You fool. These are treasures our ancestors left for us. We mustn't lose something. Whoops, I didn't read fast enough. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? Oh, I think that's our mentor. The one who betrayed us at the very beginning of the game. Yan Lao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. He's so small. Everything has its purpose eventually. I actually like that. That's a good mantra. Nothing is useless. Okay, we're back. Sweet. Seal of Yan Lao. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Yan Lao's soul seal containing the character Jia signifies legacy. And we updated his bio. Ooh, another message. Jiequan. Psst. Can you hear me, young Master E? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Jiequan. Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yan Lao already had one foot in the grave, and Gomang was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause of concern, to be honest. What do you want? Ah, I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I've prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not going to let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just going to let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Oh, I guess that's our next boss. Whoa, so check it out. That is our next location. Wait, right? Event point? Ah, it's right here. Wait a minute, that's the furnace, isn't it? Yeah, that's the furnace location, the middle spot. I know exactly where that is. Okay, we will meet that guy next time. I am going to bed. I'll just quickly touch a root node, and that'll be the end of the stream, but that was a lot of fun. We made a ton of progress. Where's the next? Okay, the root node is right there. Back to the pavilion. We are done. Okay. That was a successful stream. Almost 10 hours long. Damn. I was having a lot of fun playing this. Rest. So I know where to go next time because it's marked on our map. And I've got all these skill points to spend once I find something that I want to spend them on. Hell yeah, this game's sick. Alright. And we got that new bow and arrow, the new arrowhead. Anyway, that's the stream. Thank you so much, anybody, for tuning in. I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good night. If you're watching this in the future, hope you enjoyed the VOD. And we'll be back next time tomorrow for Claire Obscure. Peace.